chat or anything. And I guess I'll put some text on the screen that says TT actually live on Twitch. I don't know. Let me know if this works, and let me know if it's ruining the actual mainstream. Okay. Big Boss. There you go. At Big Boss. Try that. Try that on for size, buddy. Let me know. Try that. Triananta equals Raccoon. No, he's a child, Dale 590. I'm a 27-year-old man. What is the thumbnail? It's my buddy's really cool tattoo. It's my buddy's really cool tattoo. That's all. But yeah, let me know if this is negatively impacting the performance of the mainstream. I just cancelled my tree sub. Let's fucking go, turkey sandwich. It works. You're so handsome, Hunter. You don't have to lie to me. But you have no face cam? Yeah, you can live with that, bro. Like, you can live with that. You can only access the webcam on one program. They just want to watch OWCS. Tree, do not ban turkey sandwich for cancelling your subscription. What's that, Luca? don't post my World of Warcraft. Now we need the face cam onto. Nah, bro, nah. Then watch me on Twitch. There's a face cam right fucking here on the platform where I want you to consume the advertisements. No webcam though. I missed the handsome face. I'm out of here. Yeah, stay on the Twitch, you idiots. Lower cam, please. How much lower, Tree? Should we also give you money on Twitch? Look, if you can give me money on YouTube and Twitch, lower, he said. How much lower can we go before this gets problematic? Yeah, that's about as low as I'm willing to go. Was first map a blowout? Yeah, they got their... We said good boy. That's how I talked to CJ, actually. CJ did something good the other day. Yeah. CJ did something good the other day, and I had to hit him with, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Can you swap the career stream in your webcam? He told you about it? Why is he reporting about that? Yeah, but the thing is, he read it, and straight away he was just on the ball. He's like, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Like, he's such a... he's just one of those, dude. Can you stream your game on... Can you stream the game on your ass like that one streamer? I believe that was Morg Pie. Just for what it's worth, but yeah, got that. All right, let's go. You seeing this right now?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, this is exciting. A little bit of a Rissa v Naga.
Yeah, I think actually Falcons got the better of the bans here. I feel like New Era, they solved the Tracer against you problem by banning Tracer, and are now just going to be presented a very different problem as we go over to New Chunk City. Malga versus Orisa, Stalker, taking the Sojourn matchup once again. And will just be a trade of resources here, but Hammer's taken a load of damage early on here.
I mean, as much damage as Humber may take, this is the comp essentially which Falcons won grand finals on a couple of months ago. Meanwhile, New Era is just playing Orisa 10 months after the meta. Have you unbanned the guy yet, Tree?
It's going to be a quick first fight for Falcons as well in that one there. See if Ruler has a swap in them, but what's the swap you go to here, right?
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Sardonic. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Tessie Sandwich. What was that, Xavier? Swing and a miss on my deaf and blind.
What's the swap? New Era swap? It looks like Ruler hasn't swapped, but I don't even know what the swap would be, right? You don't want to take Amalgam Mirror into Falcons. Do you just keep trying to make the Orisa work?
Yeah, I mean, look...
And he's taken so much damage already, Ruler.
It feels like he's immediately getting pounded. I think that the whole Orisa countering Naga thing, it has never really worked out all that well. And Naga is in a pretty good state right now. I feel like Orisa might be on one of the minus 50 armor, plus 50 health balance cycles right now. And you can see New Era. They're just scrapping it out in a neutral, but they can't get anything done. Stalker's got this super wide angle, and everyone is just backing up into his sightline. There's no DPS online, and it's just stagger kills across the board. GFC Connor, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. New Zealand. I'm not sure about New Zealand being greater than Australia, to be perfectly honest, mate, but cheers.
Damage on Hambin early on, but in this next fight here, Hambin takes basically no damage. So when he gets that stomping gauge, it takes all the attention from New Era. They're all trying to deal with it and survive it, and that just allows Stalker to sit on these pretty angles across the point, lining up shots. And 100-0 first point unless they get the touch here. They do get on here, but they can maybe at least force some ults out. Slightly quicker Ray for MCD here. They've got the touch. They're juggling it as well, but they're having to fight from the low ground, and they're all above them right now. Overclock to start it.
Yeah, double support ult for either side, but already Dodo has gone down. That's the high ground contester. Stalker pulled in by the turbo buffed Orisa, though, and that's going to be 2. Cheer gets the trade onto Ruler, so it's a 3 versus 3 right now. Harmon throws down the cage. I'm not sure if anybody is inside it, but it doesn't seem to matter. I don't think MCD, with all of his Chinese hatred, he's not going to be able to clutch this one up 1v9, and Harmon will finish him off, 600 HP to spare. And a fresh face in the bottom left.
Fresh, yeah. And... I mean, it was better. The Terror Surge nearly turned some of those fights there, but even though the cage got nobody, they had all that shield healing to work with. So they couldn't finish the kill either. Now it's going to be proper Blade versus an Overclock from Archie, but actually, just a solo Blade, no support ult, no raised beat to combo with it. Maybe a tricky one for Proper here.
Archie just pops the overclock really early, and this is going to be an easy kite for Team Falcons. Straight away, they just back it up. They're willing to concede the cap. And New Era, I mean, they were slow to start touching the point even. So I'm not sure that they're even going to get the free cap. Oh, dash up onto the high ground from Proper, actually. They will give up that cap, but that's because they know they can get this blade value up top. That's 1-2 for Proper. He's looking for more, but it's not like he needs it because it's already over, and Falcons, they're going to clean the floor once again.
Really nicely played from Falcons. You see Proper start the fight with the blade there. All of New Era, they use the spin, they take the back step. Now opens the door for Hambin to get the stomp in. And then again, just too many things for New Era to deal with. They convert that fight. Concede 23% in the end, but maybe a bit of a window here for New Era if they can get this blade off before Chio gets beat. 15% still to go for Chio here, so a small window if New Era are quick.
Tiny little window of opportunity, but New Era, I'm not entirely sure that they are going to play it quick. I see them going for this slow rotation around the side right now. They're starting to tap the point, so there's a little bit of pressure in that. Dodo scrapping it out on the point, misses absolutely everything. Chio comes in with the beat to counter out the blade. Big push from Team Falcons, but no kills secured, so maybe this is more of a little push now that I think about it. Dodo, he's gone to Proper on the outside, so now 1 player lead. Orbital Ray from MCD on the inside though, and Falcons, they are able to match that one, so it's already a 5 versus 4. Ruler, he wants to go for the clutch, but there's no kills to be had, and it's just Falcons all the way, Xavier. No hope at all. New Era, they can't find the opening no matter how many ults they throw into this one.
As hard, because when they took that raid trade, obviously it was a 4v5, but raid trade, but you're throwing in an extra ult, feels like it should have been winnable for New Era there, but as soon as that Terror Surge doesn't get value, they're just in big trouble. A quick 2-0 for Falcons, and now they're coming in. They've got Cage, they've got Overclock here. The beat from Search isn't going to be enough.
Jeez. What do you mean, Raza? You've got Twitch Turbo. You're not going to get the ads anyway. Grow up. Okay, New Era, they've made some swaps. They've gone over to more of a playoffs adjacent comp. But look, Dodo over on the Echo, how's he going to deal with the fact that he's got to play into Stalker's Overclock this fight? Try and get into any sort of aggressive angle, and straight away you're going to be contending with the Overclock. Cage comes down from Harmon, and that snares up the Amalgate or the Reaper immediately. Beat comes out from Search, but it is useless, and Stalker is cleaning house as well. So that's going to be New Era, another fight down the drain. Already 3rd point of Flashpoint. This map could be over in no time at all. Orion BQ, thank you very much for the prime. Just hit my funny bone on the side of the chair trying to do the fist bump. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Fuck, my arm is buzzing.
Brian ultimates after those swaps now and the investment of that beat. And it's going to be Blade and beat coming up from Falcons right now. So I think we might just see another vintage Blade from Proper on this one. They're holding forward. They're getting ready to go.
They're so ready to rumble. They don't need to rush it, to be perfectly honest. They've got massive ult lead now. They will rush it anyway. Stalker will pop around the corner, take down Dodo before they even need the beat push. Stalker good for another headshot kill. Can we get a 3rd? Does it even matter? Probably not. Nothing ever matters anyway. And that is going to be Falcons cleaning up the fight with only 1 ult. Coming into the last fight now, they're going to have the Ray, they're going to have the Blade, and New Era, they're going to have to touch the objective. So, pack your bags, boys.
Yeah, Falcons are going to hold close.
Subs don't get ads, guys. Subs don't get ads.
While the Ray's a super powerful ult still, you're really vulnerable in that first few seconds if they can get that blade failure. When MCD is still 15% away, and they don't have the luxury of time here, New Era. They have to go in, and Falcons go early. Blade in hand for Proper. He's pulled it. Juno in his sides. Juno taken down. Still 8% short was MCD. A few of them are flooding to point. They're going to get a late touch, but it is a 5v3 situation. Proper will be able to go back and clean up this point whenever Falcons feel like it, really, taking their time, but 5v3, maybe one more desperate recontest.
One final touch, but already new era. I mean, it's like 2 versus 5 at this point. Might be 4v5 eventually, but Falcons, they're on the point. They've got the Ray rolling. Dodo uses that copy, and straight away is going to be torn out of it. Overclock up in main from Stalker again. Feels like it was just a couple of seconds ago that we saw the last one. Ruler, Dodo, they actually get the Cage Blade, and there's 3 for Dodo. Can I get 4? Can I get a 5th? We will get a 5th for Dodo.
Yes!
And Dodo, the last man standing inside Harbin's cage with the copy Genji. Good for 5.
God.
Piss off.
I was really concerned when I saw the copy Genji come out because I was like, they really need to touch. Maybe a copy Mauga would have done more to like stall out this fight, allow their Cage and Ray to come back. But he made the right choice in the end, combines with the tail end of MCD's Ray, and the ace from Dodo gives a lifeline.
Look at Archie. Look at Archie slithering on in from the side. Gets 2 onto the Juno. Everybody pushes past him. Search goes down. He's gotten absolutely nothing for it. He secures 1. Go on, hit a TP in. Give us a spin. He spins on nothing. Oh, he's good for 0. He's dead to Stalker. Oh, pack it up. Dodo can only do so much.
Yeah, I mean, if you put yourself in a situation where you need your DPS just to get ace after ace to keep you in the series, eventually you're going to run out of steam there, and Falcons dominant on New Junk City.
Yeah, no, making it look easy, to be perfectly honest, except for that one brief moment where they had to go up against Dodo versus the world. But let's get into the slop tree. You're exactly right. Let's get some money flowing too. Haven't seen a subscription in literally 3 minutes, so if we could get on top of that, that would be good. The start of the slop segment will be the back of Min Jae Kim's head, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kellen in the crowd. If we could get some felons in the chat along with the money that you're supposed to be paying me, that would be excellent. When can we get an exclamation mark play going? Wouldn't you like to know, Mari? Tree, the money machine. 4 minute? This is a 4-year-old video. What? Thanks for the follows, folks. What is this, bro?
I know you see somehow the world will change me and be so wonderful.
What is this?
Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there.
Can you ban Sloan? When you get 500,000 channel points, maybe? My age 12? What is this editing? What is this? My age 12 and it's... Get out.
Change your mind. These things happen all the time, and it's all real. I'm telling you just how I feel. So wake up, the members of my nation. It's your time
Jesus.
to be. There's no chance unless you take.
It's an 8-minute long video, bro. Get out. Get out of Dodge. So many songs. It's such... You guys said quick play glitch is ranked 345 here. Whoosh! So many songs. Oi, Lumenal17, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Perfect. Very perfect. Alright, what else do we have going on here? Oh yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you can't see the slop, but that's just the way that it is. I'm not managing 2 sets of those things. You know, you can you can watch me on Twitch. Would be my advice to you, as any sane individual would suggest. Max, what's up, Lex? Why Lucio Juno over Lucio Kiri or Brig Juno? I mean, Lucio Juno might be better in the mirror with Genji Sojin. All the European teams, and I think a lot of the Korean teams like Lucian, you know. And on Taros 12 eyes. Well, I didn't meet you till you were 13, true. What are you bumping, bro? Can we get a stash cam? I mean, you've got a stash cam. Depsy. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. If anyone else wants to subscribe with Twitch Prime, go for it. This guy was born sick. What a Widow player's name. I'm too poor, I'm sorry. It's Prime up, guys, come on. Yeah, some floor Lucio montages. Who is this?
Why do you have to do that? Why do you think that helps anyone? Why did that help anyone?
How are we losing? What's happening?
Who is this?
So
Great Squid? I wasn't on mine for 8. How you don't know this law? Yeah, what is this clip? Who is this dude?
Shut up! No. Why do you?
This is a 4-minute long video, bro.
It is
Or is this abusive chat?
I don't know who anyone in this lobby is, to be honest. This must be some American shit, you know. There's no way Bacchus is getting champ 3. He's still putting in the work.
Oh, in Overwatch. Get his account banned.
Let's get that out of here. I gotta put my Twitch into my YouTube description. Enjoy the tree quick play clips for a second. There you go. Now I got the Twitch in the YouTube description, right? Let's get rid of this too. We don't need this. Can we get some slop? How much to floss on stream? I'm good. For the record, I didn't make this video. Yeah, ISI made it, mate. Let's watch this. Nah, the one from Scissors that's got that El Baila Sola is fucking god tier. Is it this? This is... I think it's this one. Yeah, this... I fucking love this song, dude. This song is so fucking good. This is when you realize that this guy's name might be Alejandro and not Jamal. I'll save that for later, wait. Wait, it's really short. I can do this now.
Yeah, no, I'm posting on the roof with the booth around each other. Gotta get in the mood. No, I'm rocking the feelings. Yeah. And precipitate.
Just Envy getting bumped. Frill on Brig. Yeah, obviously Frill made this video. Grow up. Anyway, let's listen to Jamal Alejandro's song choice because I fucking love it. Such strong hate, Jesus. What do you mean? I fucking love this song. This is genuinely the only reason that Scissors is on fucking Space Station Gaming right now, dude. This montage song, nothing to do with talent, performance, team fit, anything like that. It's just this fucking song. And the fact that his name is Jamal Alejandro. Like, look at this guy. He's got so much talent. And he's an educated man. Educated. A learned man. Oh my god, I think we're in the game. I think first point's already over. Cried.
Indians, they already had to concede for choke. They will get a retake here, New Era, if they really want it, but with the Sigma, really hard to re-walk through in this choke.
Oh my days. Is this real right now? There's a Sigma instead of a Hazard? What has forced this? Zen ban, Diva ban? What's going on here?
It was, yeah, because New Era, so they sub in their second flex support player, and then they ban Diva, so I was like, are they trying to force an Anna Brig mirror, and they want to bully Hambin into, like, feeling like he has to play Winston? But with Hazard available, he's just going to play Hazard. Also, it's King's Row, so Hazard seems really reasonable, so I can respect New Era trying to roll the dice, because the series hasn't been close so far, but this doesn't really feel like they've got themselves a favourable situation at all.
I'm not taking the piss here, but does Asia have a different map pool to us, or have I just never scrimmed a King's Row yet?
They have a bigger map pool though.
Okay, all right. You know, being Korean,
everything's bigger in Korea, mate.
Yeah, that's fucking unbelievable. Like I was thinking, like, have I just never picked a King's Row? Like, how bad at my job am I?
It's not you. It's not you, it's them. It's not you, it's them.
You should have seen Rush's defense versus Rascal's defense for hero bans at EWC, by the way. Rascal says, I drafted bad because I was playing ping pong until 4 in the morning the night before the match, so I made bad drafting decisions. And meanwhile, Rush, he's honest with himself. Rush says, I just don't care about the nitty gritty, so I'm bad at it. Rush's defense is, I'm fucking retarded. Rascal's like, oh, it's the big night of the $1 million tournament, so I played ping pong and got drunk till 4 in the morning. Like, those are the comparative reasons as to why they were bad at drafting at EWC. Like, at least Rush is honest with himself.
He lives in the real world. He's like, honestly, guys, I'm just not going to pay any attention.
I'm just a fucking idiot, and I don't read into these things. Like.
Also, the idea that hero bans is the nitty-gritty of it all is not a fundamental part and influential factor in the series. I mean, I don't want to get bogged down in the nitty-gritty, you know?
Me personally, what I do is I wait until every map ends and then I say to the guys, so what do you want to ban next? Kind of sheepishly. Which is coincidentally what Changoon and Rascal actually did, because their story was that for map 7, when they banned Soldier versus Toronto, all the players left the room and Rascal just went up on stage, didn't know what to do, and banned Soldier because he ran out of time. And yes, Rascal lost to Danny, the draft docs guy.
I mean, if there's one person who cares about the nitty-gritty, Danny is Mr. Nitty-gritty.
Yep. No, I can't stop playing the nose trumpet right now. You got to fill.
Alright, Kitsune rush out from Kivi's as it's been a pretty quick second point behind us as well. Even the Nano Blade didn't work out that great for New Era. This Kitsune rush will be more of the same, completely kited out right now, and now a chance for a proper Blade. They've been lethal so far in this series, and I see no reason for it to stop now.
Don't ban people for complaining about the ads tree. They need to understand that if they sub, they'll lose them. Don't ban him, you fucking jerk off. Remove that timeout. I know you want me to watch the game, Xavier, but be fucking for real. We're about to roll into the end of third point. 3 minutes on the clock. Chio's 90% on that beat drop. Stalker is 1v1ing Kivas in the back, who they've already staggered once. Kivas actually gets the kill. Yeah, no, almost able to walk away, but the card hasn't stopped walking this entire time. Thank you for unbanning Baby Bay Mercy, although that viewer is definitely gone. Remember to subscribe to get rid of the ads, guys. Falcons, they've actually had proper traded as well, so finally, backs to the wall, New Era, they are able to hold on for just a second, but it ain't gonna work.
Alright, 4 more minutes to worry about here. Thank you, Mr. Rover, for the 7 months as well. But Falcons, they've got that beat, ready to push with. They've got a downpour as well. Dodo's going to go onto the Tracer now, and now Stalker's got this big, long angle, hard to deal with. And New Era, they're really pinned in. They're clinging on to this series. It's going to be a Nano Kiri. Oh my god, one disaster after another. Have to imagine that was intended for the Hazard. The downpour comes out defensively, but it's dealt with now. And it's just a pushover. The beat push is good from Falcons. And this should be all the cleanup right now. Kivis and Ruler are going to try and survive behind, but they're just stranded. And Falcons, they're winning the series.
Yeah, no, I get the feeling that this series might be just a teensy tiny little bit over. They walk it through to the finish line, 3 minutes on the clock. Tree, don't make me take away your moderation permissions when you keep adding fucking emote.
Gone power mad?
He's gone completely mad. He's actively trying to jeopardize my income. Guys, if you want to, put your hand out and help somebody that is being abused by a mod that is just completely power tripping, you can subscribe to me right now.
We need to get one of those infomercials going, black and white, sad music.
Oh my god, sticky stalker.
Oh, that's an insane one, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you saw it right at the start, but within 2 seconds, Stalker just gets a pick out of spawn on Widow, which I think
Yeah, no, because I was so
set the
late.
tone if it wasn't already ready.
I was so late to actually opening the thing. I was like 20 seconds in, and first point was already just over, thanks to Stalker.
Yeah.
Start hearing game sound, then it ends. Is Widow even particularly good in this situation, or is Stalker just flexing? I think Widow's good for like first point attack, but like afterwards, surely it's sort of just momentum, you know? Like he never had the opportunity to swap. Just kept killing people. Mr. Fish OW, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for taking the hint and giving me money.
Oh, speak of the devil as well, Rush has just been announced on T1.
Rush on T1.
Rush on T1. Unfortunately, he's got no Korean equivalent to Danny. He's just been announced as head coach. There's no assistant coach. So unfortunately, it seems like T1 might also be lacking a nitty-gritty kind of guy.
Wait, since when did fucking Ash have a rose weapon inspect? What is that? This is what happens when you don't watch. Yeah, I don't watch the game enough to know this, but you know, just twiddling a flower. Ah, well, my heart goes.
Thank you, name tag for the 8 months.
Cheers, name tag. Don't forget to give Xavier your money too, folks. Oh, it was added today. You're just lying now. You're all just lying. I don't believe any of you. All right. Falcons, I mean, they're just sitting up on the high ground waiting for something to happen. New era, double flex supporty comp. You know, they've got Juno, Ana. Maybe MCD can get something done, charge up a nano boost, get a little nano blade, nano hazard going. Goes for a nade through the hotel. There is nobody on the ground, mate. But you know what? It's about the mentality. And I like that mentality from MCD. For all you knew, there was somebody from China on the other side of that wall ready to catch a fistful of hatred.
That's what you often find for Chinese on the other side of a wall, so it's not a bad shout.
Exactly right.
Getting their toes onto point here a little bit, but it's just a nice slow trade. Nade this time, it's just going to be onto Ruler himself, though, and Stalker's keeping this high ground position, just keeping everyone dinked back for now. We'll rotate window, and while all this is happening again, Ruler's just managed to lose the HB trade, and New Era forced to take a backstab.
Yeah, New Era, I mean, they are really just playing this one slow, trying to charge up their ultimates, looking for an opportunity, coming through MCD and a nade, and until then, I mean, they're happy to just wait for the ult turn. Dodo steps forward a little bit, has to dash back, but look at that, Ruler actually catches the kill on proper. Falcons, they try to play slow, but here we go. A nade around the wall. Harmon getting tossed like a salad, and down he goes, and that's going to be the first point done and dusted.
All right, nicely done. Didn't even have to invest any of their big ult combos now. So now the nano, I mean, the blade is still a mile away, but the nano's up at least. So a nano hazard, maybe in this next fight, could put them in a good position. Maybe force out this Ray early from Fielder, use their own Ray later. Lots of options here for New Era. And at least with the nano cycles and the blade cycles, there are these clear win fight timings if they can set them up, New Era.
Yeah. One thing that is worth noting is that Fielder's orbital ray turn could be in a little bit of strife if MCD can hit a good nade inside of it. People stacked up inside the ray, very susceptible to being turned purple. But as Chio's beat comes online, that could shut that down. Fielder goes for the counter orbital ray. Nano Boost came out onto Ruler, but he did not get anything. Everybody kited that out very efficiently.
Right, yeah.
And Falcons, I mean, they hold on. They haven't lost any players, but they have given up that choke. Orbital Ray Push comes through from Kivus now. And again, Falcons are just kiting it out. Nice wall from Ruler actually blocks the bob. Beat from Chio seems bordering on worthless. Ruler, he goes for that downpour, instantly deflected by Proper, but Dodo on the side. He gets the blade, he's good for one. Can he get a second? He will get a second, and he might just get out too. And suddenly Falcons are looking a bit worse for wear here on King's Row.
Hero. Thank you for the 4 months, Zero. And yeah, great blade from Dodo in the end here. Archie's going to get slept.
Kivus trade.
Okay, in the end, and this is going to keep. Yeah, it's going to keep walking. Kivus at least has the speedrun to get back, and actually, that blade from Dodo looked a little bit ambitious, especially that second dash in to get the Juno kill as well on half HP, but makes it work, gets the kills, and they'll keep rolling it forward. And now an overclock to finish it here, but Falcons, the blade and the downpour coming back. Stalkers onto Tracer as well to apply even more pressure to this Ana and to this Sojourn as they try and get value here. All on Archie to land some shots.
Overclock comes out from Archie right away, but we haven't seen any kills converted as of yet. Stalkers had the recall force proper, anti-healed and forced to dash back. And Dodo, there with the assassination. He's good for 2, make it 3. He dashes onto the Mega now, and Chio, you don't want that fight, mate. Get the fuck out of Dodge. It's Harmbin versus the world right now. Just Harmbin and Chio left standing. Harmbin knows how to wall himself into a corner, but the Mega is not online yet, and Dodo will clean him up. Dodo, he's clutching so hard, and that's 4 minutes for New Era. The deflect onto the nade too, just for some style points. Get out.
We were given a hint.
Lock in, Goon.
A little taster of what Dodo was possible of. And right now, on his best hero, on that Genji, he's turning up for them on this attack. And it's a 4-minute time ban going into third point. Really still in this right now. They've got a Nano Blade coming up as well, New Era. And maybe there's a chance to keep this one going, snowball some of these ultimates.
Where there's a will, there's a way, and I mean, look, with MCD's Nano Boost, Dodo's Blade, both online, and Chio a little bit behind on that beat drop, there's a very real chance for it here. Proper, he's a very patient man with these blades. Wouldn't be surprised if they continue to just play slow, not anticipating the pace with which Dodo is coming up on this next blade, and the Nano Blade combo could come in any time now. Kitsune Rush opens up on the card, back dash from Falcons, which means they are willing to concede space. If New Era press the advantage, go for the Nano Blade right now, they could finish the map. If Chio gets the beat online, though, it could be a different story. Nano Boost comes out, but Dodo, he doesn't have the blade! He pulls it now, Fielder, he misses the sleep, but Chio, he's got that beat online, and Dodo can't secure the kill!
The window was there, but 1% short. They still trade out Chio in the end, but they've lost MCD, and these trades aren't going to favour the attackers here. The respawn advantage is too strong for Falcons, and there was a window there, there was an opening. We said these ult combos would provide it for them, but New Era, 1% short of that one, and it doesn't come off for them.
Oh, so sad. It was so incredibly close. Genuinely 0.5% off for poor little Dodo, and he just can't finish the job, can't get the blade up in time, and then there is Chio with the counter beat. He was a couple of percent off. Hate to see it for little Dodo. Now it's all on Archie to come in clutch with yet another overclock. Maybe we can get some body shots into some Dodo cleanup, who knows? But Falcons, they've got a wealth of ultimates online. They've got 3 ultis to spare, and their backs to the wall. So really, we're going to need something out of this world from New Era. Archie pops that overclock, but already Falcons, they're just maintaining.
Don't have to give any space for this one. They still have all their...
It's hanging, Terry.
Fielder, don't know how he got caught by that at the end. And now Hambin's going to go down as well. Stalker's trying to clutch, but he's taken out of the air. No ults, no problem. Proper's trying to clutch it out. He's deflecting. Full pocket coming, but Proper still finds the kill.
He's not.
And gets out. Dodo will chase it up, and the payload's been tapped in during all of this, actually, to be fair. So, New Era, got a bit of fight here.
So tough. Z Overwatch, good morning, friend. Is that the Z that I think it is? I reckon it's got to be. It's got to be these. Yeah. Chat history, Zeta. Yeah. All right, nice. I can't believe that New Era have actually swung back on this one after getting completely pumped on the defense. Somehow Falcons, they just collapsed Dodo, Archie, all coming in with insane clutches there to finish out the offense. But, I mean, does Lightning strike twice, or is Ruler just going to randomly honor duel back onto Sigma and give it away again?
I mean, the crazy thing here as well, because we've seen these two teams play the Hazard Mirror before, and it was complete one-way traffic. Maybe the Ana is the big difference here, the Ana Kiri, giving them a few more tools on the attack, because, well, Falcons had a good attack themselves. It very much was into a Sigma, and off the back of Stalker just getting a pick at the start of every fight as well. So, should in theory be a lot harder now, more of a Hazard Mirror. So maybe there's legs for New Era. They're going to attack again, and if they can win first point, then all of a sudden we get into this ult snowball situation again where they could really do some damage there. So a lot of it on MCD and these neutrals to find the openings in the meantime. Falcons, though, starting on Tracer. I feel like they've got a certain old Korean man in their sights with this composition.
Oh, really? You think that there's a particularly elderly Korean man in the server that is being target picked by the Tracer Genji Lucio Juno? You think all of the tempo in the world will allow them to get onto that veteran presence? Or are they just going to continue to AFK at the back of the map and lose the slow fight?
We'll wait and see. They're starting on the high ground now, Falcons. They need everyone to walk up a little bit more before they can pull the trigger. For now, though, New Era, anticipating this, MCD is staying well and truly far back on that bus right now. And it's just going to be a vie for space. And Stalker's actually going to blink back to the low ground here. So no real pressure on MCD right now. So it is just a slow fight to start it off.
Oh, Kivus.
And it's so low.
Straight away, Kivus has to TP out of the hotel. But an anti-nade from MCD is good. You can see Proper just greedily pushing for it. They want that so badly. And now that's going to be 2 players dead for the side of Team Falcons. Unless, of course, Chio is quite literally Harry Houdini, which he is not. Chio is dead inside a safe at the bottom of the river. And that is going to be first point done and dusted for Team Falcons yet again. New Era, they might have a little bit of a comp difference here on this map.
You can see Falcons had kind of the right idea in the broadest possible sense of it, in terms of, yeah, we should get on this Ana. But they go, wow, Proper is naded. You see Chio go flying past him as well, just committing to that fight, even though they're antied at the time, and it's just all too easy for New Era to deal with. Now the Kiri swap from Fielder coming into this one. But this is that situation we talked about, Max. New era, really close to a Kitsune Rush, getting close to a Nano as well. This could get out of hand for Falcons if they're not careful.
Yeah, getting completely out of hand at this rate. They at least have made the swap over, but you can see, you know, the supports might be getting exposed a little bit for the fact that they can't play such a good double flex support over on the side of Falcons. Aggressive push from Humben, though. He's all the way in the back. MCD decides that he wants to go and visit first point one last time, and there you go. You've got Chio, you've got Humben all the way in the back. Dodo gets one trade onto Fielder. We've actually still got bodies on the point for New Era, and this could very rapidly turn south for Falcons. Fielder's respawn is so far away. If Falcons can't end the fight quick, this could be bad news for them. There, Dodo, he gets a second. Kivas, he TP's back out. Ruler, he blocks with the wall, but it's not enough. He still goes down, but look, New Era, they've got four players back into this one. Proper goes down to a shot into the deflect, and Falcons, they fail to convert the 5 versus 3.
They got onto the backline, they took MCD out, but the trades were there. And now New Era, they used the Kitsune Rush at the start, but they now have Nanoblade to keep this one going. And Chio, 23% off the beat. That might be a little bit too far. New Era with another huge opportunity right now.
Massive opportunity as long as they can get a body on the objective and go for this Nanoblade. We've already got MCD hiding behind like a little freak. Nano Boost comes out now onto Dodo. He's going for the counter Nanoblade onto Harmon. Gets himself slightly walled off, but Harmon will surely eat the dust here. 60 HP for Dodo, but a dead Harmon. Proper pulls the blade in main, has to deflect it. He actually deflects the downpour onto Ruler's head. He's so good with this one, but it's not enough because MCD, the Sentinel with the nade, takes him down. Already a 5v3. MCD is traded, but it's not going to be enough, and we're on the third point now. Results heads in shambles as New Era, I mean, it's starting to look like they're going to take King's Row.
It's really getting out of hand. It's only Kitsune Rush now for Kivi's foe, Overclock 2, but now Falcons, they have Kitsune Rush, they have beat. It's overtime, of course, so that fight has to happen on point. New Era can't give space, they can't disengage completely. Stalker also onto the Widow right now. This should be the timing for Falcons to finally stop him. Kitsune Rush from the high ground, they die immediately. Stalker wins the duel as well. Kivi's doesn't quite have that Kitsune Rush, and Falcons will get the stop, but this is more than good enough here. A late Kitsune Rush comes out, but the damage is done. MCD will fall as well. But what a push from New Era.
Get real. I mean, Falcons, they're being exposed right now. We've got this double flexible comp coming out from Kivas and MCD, and so much value from this Ana. MCD constantly playing right at the back of the map. Borderline uncontestable. You go to chase him, your team gets traded out in the front. They lose objective control. They lose players in the back. It's just so good from New Era. But the real question is, can they pull this off on the defense? Because on defense, you play at the back of the map, you lose the objective. MCD is going to have to take so much more risk to make this work here on defense, and I don't know whether he's going to be able to actually pull that off.
It's going to be tricky. Expect MCD to start on the high grounds here, and there is a bit of mitigation that it can often be hard for a Tracer especially to get that angle. Obviously, still options for Proper to just start on Widow or something and just play the more longer range fight as well, just try and deny some of those angles with his gun more than anything else. But yeah, this is tricky for New Era, but because they've got such a big distance to work with here, and New Era have such powerful ult combos, mainly in the form of that Nanoblade, there is situations later in to this attack from Falcons, or actually, maybe New Era, they can just sacrifice a fight, force out the support ults from Falcons in one fight, then come back with a Nanoblade to get the full hold.
Good grief. I don't know, Stalker's back on the Widowmaker now, and on the attack, it looked really free for him, just ripping the map wide open. But if he commits to this no, he's not going to commit to the Widowmaker picker, is he? He's going to make a swap. Yeah, he's over to the Sojin as well. So Genji Sojin, Lucio Juno versus Ana Kiri. If New Era can buy some time off the clock, the big ult fights could just be disastrous for Falcons. Harmon just dead off rip.
What?
It wasn't even because of the sleep. The backline rotation from Falcons, because they were walking inside for so long, there's just no heals in main, and Harmon, he must have completely missed the boat on that one. He just dies to nothing. That's 15, even more with Stalker going down. Just giving it away for free right now.
Falcons really just making a mess of this attack so far. A couple of false starts. They still have 2 minutes. They have time to turn it around. This will put them on the back foot and force them to reclaim that space. Stalker's actually going to go back to Widow to try and force them to de-peek from this close hold. We'll force the TP out there, trying to find this small angle onto the Genji as they try and clear him out for Genji Lucio as well. No doing And they have got a foothold back in this point, though, Falcons, and Stalker's keeping the Widow for now.
I could keep the YouTube bot up, Carton. I don't see any issue with doing that, even if it's dog shit. But you know, I'll look into the dual streaming in future. Anyhow, new era. They are still in control. Anti-nade splashes onto Harmon because Fielder is over on the Juno, not able to cleanse that one. Proper in the backline, going for the hard 1v1, but MCD he hits the sleep. The TP back. Dodo kills Harmon as well. Harmon, he did manage to secure a trade onto Archie, but now Stalker, he misses his grapple. He's sniped out of the sky by Kivus. Get real, Falcons are about to be full held by New Era at this rate. It's completely gone pear-shaped.
Great sleep from MCD to get himself out of that. Trade for kill onto Proper, and now Nano is available. Kitsune Rush available, and Team Falcons, they don't quite have any of their ultimates yet here. Really scary situation for them. They need something, because otherwise New Era will be coming with these ults. Kitsune Rush is out, but TP back is still forced. Trying to pocket MCD. They are off the rush right now, just trying to live. Hanbin and Chio combined. Downpour to make sure of it right now. Has rooted up the Ana here, but doesn't have the cooldowns to go get it just yet.
He's killing
but
Chio.
Chio will do it. The Nano Ruler actually is trading a lot. Good beat!
No
Comes
way.
out from Chio. It's a one-person beat to live. But Ruler, this Nano has kept him alive. And Chio's still going to die potentially here. He's stuck behind enemy lines. Private Ryan is running for it. The rest of Falcons are trying to flood to point. But New Era, they have a retake.
It's an absolutely outrageous beat from Chio to play his life there. Oh my god, and he kills Dodo too.
Oh, he's got
It's championship caliber talent on the Lucio right now, but now they don't have the Lucio ult for the blade turn that is coming. If New Era can just charge up one more nano boost, they're going to have a nano blade with no beat to counter. So really, they got to get cracking on charging this one up. Maybe take a dry fight, bait out one of the Ray or the blade. Get yourself a couple of fights here. You can afford up to 3. Stalker though, he eats shit on the high ground, goes down to Kivus yet again, and it's a 5 versus 4. Archie pops the overclock in a ridiculously keen manner. Fielder throws down that orbital ray, is already eating shit though. Dodo takes down Proper. It's 5v3, but we're in the enemy team spawn, so Chio is already back in the mix. Stalker's already back, but Fielder goes down. No support's about to be online. Chio falls. Falcons getting spawn camp. Dodo watching the door with the deflect. Get down, Mr. President. We've just taken a map off Team Falcons. I don't want to sound like I'm overreacting or anything, but New Era might be the best team in the whole world.
I don't think you're overreacting at all. The evidence is right in front of us. You can see what it means to the team as well. Immediate pop-off from the coach. And they're taking us to a map 4 right now. And what is maybe best for New Era is they didn't do it through some crazy bans or forcing some comp that Falcons.
Hey, the bans were terrible.
Just
They
beat him
picked
in
Sigma.
action. They started on Sigma. Just a hazard mirror, throw the Ana in.
Dwayne Peters' parlay has already been ruined by this map result, so that's awesome.
Well, we did pick'ems on my Discord as well, and when I was looking through the submissions for it, everybody had 3-0 Falcons, so I think already nobody's looking for a perfect score this week after that map.
Fantasy Preds destroying match off rip. Love to see it. Thanks for the follows, folks, and let's get some slop going, I reckon.
All right.
It's such an outrageous take. Such an outrageous take for them to
Anakiri Sigma off rip on King's Row after a Diva ban as well. Not even banning Hazard or something, you know, like we'll just tank it. And I mean,
and then they just keep playing the Juno into the Ana forever. Like they're just losing to nades again and again and again, and they're just sticking Juno on a map where Kiri can cleanse it and do all the wall climbing too. Like they've actually taken the Juno prop so ridiculously hard that they can no longer see the forest for the trees. Like it's just fucked. Oh my.
Also, fair play to Dodo as well, right? We always talk about Proper in these metas, but actually he went toe for toe, you know.
He was gapping him, dude. Like all these insane clutches coming out from him, just ridiculous. The only reason that this map was close is because they threw their entire defense on Sigma. Otherwise, it would have just been dominant. Anyway, slop. Your boy Zoop, thank you very much for 5 months of hard service. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Let's get some slop going. We're going to go back to the start of this song. I like it that much. I'll get the slop going on the YouTube too.
¿Qué le parece esa morra? La que anda bailando sola me gusta pa' mí.
Probably gets nervous when he sees Dota on the other team. I'd believe it at this point. I love this Taj so much. It's such a good Taj. It's such a good Taj. I'm saying this is the reason that Jamal is on the team. Oh, Jamal's such a good player. Ew! Ew! Outrageous! Absolutely outrageous. When are we playing? I don't know, Gigaball, when I feel like it. Probably between the matches, because it's like 30-minute production breaks. Pythagorean theorem there. I think I'll just do like a play round at the end of each match. And then, you know. Hard carried Shock? I mean, you think he hard carried Notri and Kellen and Ultraviolet, like just everyone that wasn't named Rack Attack? It's a really good team. No slight to him, obviously, but like, Energy Shock had such a good roster. And a nice guy. He's killing Ultima Whip on Tracer, bro. Like, does Attack have a team? I hope not. Evil One Trick's gotta die, bro. Scissors is just the chill guy that kills everyone. He is actually just the nonchalant DPS player that kills everyone and moves in silence. Bro could have been Al easily if he didn't have a life. Many such cases. Doomed, no Godoa. Look at this guy on the Kiri, dude. Generational talent on the Kiri. Generational talent on the Sojin. Snipping people up, scissors. Just chopping through everybody. Ah, what a gamer, dude. I like how Doomed and Rocket are in the majority of everyone's Tages. I mean, like, no North American player's montage would be complete without a clip of someone killing Doomed straight lining on Tracer like 5 times. Nice stash, thanks. I think it's stash with an E. Oh, another one? That's how you see this guy's got high-functioning autism, you know, when they hit pulses like that? Fucking Rain Man in your pulse bombs. At the Winthrop function, Infected says put on his montage. Alright, let me put it on. Best of Spider-Man. Bro, you did not say that? Sure you didn't, Boston. Sure you didn't. Oh, no idea 100. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Hello, Mr. X Unemployed. When you join the Commander X community, pugs? Never. This is the best of Infected. Look at this heroism, dude. Where did it go, dude? This is my favorite movie as a kid. I probably watched this movie 100 times. Speaking of being autistic. Infected can't hit his hazard ult. Infected crashing out for 7 minutes. Let's look at his YouTube channel. What is Jamal's degree? Being broke and getting no bitches, I fear. Is it this one? Hayloft? Ew. A liberal arts degree? Nah, I think he's doing computer science or something. He's doing some like, I like this song. Holy shit, have I never watched this before? This is gas. Yeah, no, that's the thing, the thing about Boston, just for a quick little like pause, is it's like anytime I see a picture of that guy, he's just watching my YouTube videos or my stream or something. I show up at the Nightmare Bootcamp, I walk into the room, and he's just in the living room watching my shit. It's like I'm in the house with him and he's watching my YouTube videos. The kid is such a fan, it's so adorable. Or he fucking hates me and he's building up like vitriol in his heart. But it's like, it's just perma. Like Tree sends me pictures of like the Winthrop guys out at dinner and Infected is like in the corner on his phone and I can see my face on it. It's ridiculous. My bad for being a fan? No, I respect it. I appreciate it now. And awesome song choice for this. I like this song. Why are you watching the... Oh, fuck, dude. You're making me want to pull up the scrim bottom for the Boston Express today. Oh, my God. The fucking Numbani Boston Express on third point. That was so good. Buy him out? I'll get in touch with Flack. How have I never watched this before? He's got the best song choice for a montage out of anything that I've seen in like a year, and they're all just like violating Winston clips. You gave Seeker the world tour of third point, booped him off the map, didn't kill him, and then he came back and killed your team. And then Kellen did the same thing with Tree. Kellen on first point, he poofs Tree off and Tree coaches back on and Kellen's like, huh? Fucking brain dead. Alright, it's enough of the Boston Express. We got matches to watch, boys. We gotta fix the YouTube stream too, hold up. Alright, we're good.
Do you know Lucio, Genji, Soch, and Hazard? The bands have really set this one up. Max, I might need to do a time sync with you because mine buffered for a
42,
second. So I'm on
41,
41,
40. It just
40.
works. It's like soup.
It just works, mate.
It just works, honestly.
It's because it comes from Korea. It's a utopia, mate.
Yeah, and we've essentially got handshake bans as both teams probably really want to play Lucio Juno in a matchup like this, but it does look like Falcons, they're the one backed into a corner. It doesn't matter if Stalker can just rip off your Dodo's head, drive him towards extinction, and then take Search for a ride as well. So that is going to be an immediate 5 versus 3 for Falcons. Stalker gets traded though, and that's no good at all because that is going to massively slow down Falcons' snowball. Fielder also taken incredibly low, but there will be no trade there.
Yeah, I think ultimately what happened with the bans is MCD, he's run his race, you know, so they sub in Kivis, and I think Kivis is much better at Kiri than they are Juno. So the Kiri ban from Falcons, I think this was Kivis has been targeted here, so I believe Falcons reckon they've got some kind of Juno advantage here in this one.
That would explain why Kivis has twice as much ult charge after the first fight, to be honest. The fact that Kivis is so shit at the Juno.
The theory doesn't always work out the way you expect it to, you know. That's why you got to keep running tests, you know. Keep running more experiments. There's get a bigger sample size.
No better place to test the theory than in a match versus New Era. So now we just have a slow neutral taking place, but New Era, everybody is already so low. Consequence of this is that Harben is going to shift in and kill himself. That wasn't where I was going with that point at all. But here we are now. We've got Fielder coming incredibly deep, getting dashed on, taken down by the Dodo. Search traded out, but I'd say this is a very favorable situation for New Era. Proper goes down as well. And now, New Era, they get to start pushing back. They've got an orbital ray advantage. They're going to be able to choke Falcons, push deep with their own orbital ray. If Falcons don't slow play here, charge up these support ultimates, could be bad news for them.
Yeah, they really need at least a Chio beat or something. They do have that advantage, but opportunity for New Era here if they are aggressive. Eyes on Kivis right now. If they want to. They don't even need it. Fielder's just dead. This Juno advantage theory is really not looking too hot right now.
It appears that Fielder is dog shit at Juno. It is really Chio's hero and Chio's hero only. Keep this guy on Brigitte, because now New Era, they're stealing that card away. Hanbin, he's jockeying for space over on the side, but that's just more meters on the board. New Era, they secure the flip, and now when Falcons come in, there will be support ults traded. We see the downpour come out from Hanbin. It catches a few, but they're fighting inside the orbital ray. Searchy's got the beat. He pops it. It catches everybody, but Dodo doesn't seem to matter. Downpour comes out from Ruler, probably caught nobody, he never seems to get it. But in the chaos, Falcons, they've stolen the cart!
Ruler's going to go pick it back up now, but now that means all of his support ults invested from New Era does nothing for him. So now Ray advantage for Fielder coming back, Stalker with the overclock to start it. They try and deep peek, but Hanbin is pushing these split targets right now, and Stalker's moving forward. Lots of damage, but no kills. Now finally Kivvies will fall, and they get this fight just for the overclock as well. Keep hold of that Ray here, Falcons.
Oh, talk about a disastrous fight for New Era. It looked so good in the early stages, but losing card control to Harbin's downpour. Absolutely game losing. They needed to keep layering in ults after their double support ultimate, but they just couldn't find it. And now they've conceded the checkpoint. They still have to fight into an orbital Ray now. It's so much riding on Archie to get a pick with the overclock, because it's so difficult for Dodo to blade inside a Ray.
Ruler on the back for here as this Ray push comes in, and they are chasing these kills. It's a full disengage. They've not popped any ults in response to New Era, so they're just going to concede meters in exchange for an ult advantage here. But Falcon's probably happy enough with this trade as well. And Ruler is stuck behind. Luckily, Hazard can just climb and move and wriggle over everything, so he's in no real danger. Another push from Falcons right now, trying to force more ults out here. Now, finally, the overclock is popped, but only Hanbin to shoot at. He should die, though. Wait, Dodo's bladed in the back as well? Where are we going with this one? He gets a one-for-one trade, but it seemed completely unnecessary when Archie was just giving him that Hazard advantage in the front line. But all right.
Proper got the close respawn wave as well. So 0 staggers there. Everybody close spawn for Falcons. Rough fight for New Era, to be honest. They spent double DPS ultimate and all 5 enemy players are close spawn. Dodo back spawn because he had to blade so deep. And still no check. Ruler? What on earth are we doing? Ruler, blink and you'll miss it. The guy is gone. You can see Kivvis is pushing, looking for a trade now. Has the Ray in the back pocket, but there's no hope at all. And New Era just giving it away.
Give themselves in that nice situation. Ray advantage push should be looking good for them, but twice now, New Era found themselves with an ult advantage situation, failed to convert any kills or even a fight out of it. And now they still have that Ray advantage, of course, but now they'll be pushing into a downpour, into a blade, maybe even into Shears B. A much more complicated fight for New Era to try and convert here. And again, they're going to have to do it on their side of the map.
Oh, now we've got the orbital Ray coming out from Kivvis, but the counter downpour is there, as is a beat from Chio. Down goes Kivvis first in the fight. Archie flips up onto the high ground. They catch the kill onto Fielder, so no Junos online for either side. The downpour comes out, but it misses Stalker. Will anyone go down to this? It looks like Stalker will go down just because he had to juke it. If somebody could steal the cart right now, it could be massive, and I ain't talking about a low tape of fade, but no, New Era, they are still losing meters on the cart in this scrappy fight, so this is bad news for them.
Ruder will go and stop it now, but the damage is mostly done. Now they're coming back New Era, but they had to use a lot to win that fight. They're still trying to clear Hanbin out of his left-hand side. They do force him back. They've nearly got to beat New Era, but they've got the B. It's versus a Blade. It's versus an Overclock. Falcons nearly have a Ray. Falcons can just use one ult to force the beat, then another ult to kill him here.
I will say the kites in this series have been unreal from either side. Anytime somebody invests a clock, a ray, both teams are so ready to kite it out with these double speed boost compositions. Could be one of the reasons why Korea is so hot and heavy for the Lucio Juno composition. The ability to push and pull with such ease. Now we've got walls exchanged in main, but all of the onus is on New Era to break this hold, and Stalker has that high ground position. Beat comes out in response to Fielder's orbital ray. Falcons, they want to push through this choke. Blade comes out for proper. Down goes Dodo once again facing extinction. New Era, they're diving the high ground looking for a kill. They can't find anything. They're all over the shop. New Era, they're in Falcons' close spawn. But Kivvis is being run down by Hanbin. Both supports actually. What? Hang about.
They're just both here. Hanbin's in trouble, actually. He gets the Mega. He's still battling back here. He's getting a little bit of help from Stalker now, and boy, did he need it, actually. A really confusing situation. Stalker might regret that slide in as well. Proper stuff behind. It's full chaos in this fight. Proper gets a 1-for-1 trade. He's going to get pocketed out of that one, and the dogfight continues right now. Still split fighting. Hampin has the downpour to throw into all of this as well. Will chase him down with it as well. Makes himself a little wall to block it there, Ruler, and they will keep moving forward. They've stolen the payload. They're just on the run.
New Era doing so good, stealing the cart, blocking the downpour. Really nice macro play there, taking control of the objective when it matters most. Now the orbital ray comes out from Kivas. Proper, he misses the execute. Stalker, he's on the run. He gets caught up in the downpour. Surely he will fall. Ruler is incredibly low. Need him to not get traded out here if we want to see a chance for New Era. Kivas also taken incredibly low. So much danger in the backline. Down goes Ruler. Down goes Kivas as well. The trades are there. Proper's on the objective. He will take the dash damage. There may be a checkpoint conceded here for the side of Falcons, though. Stalker and Cheer, they've got the back spawn. New Era, they only need a couple more meters. This should be enough to do it.
Yeah, they'll give a checkpoint out of this. Now, once you get the checkpoint on Esperanza, you can start putting real meters on the board here and start to close that gap. Still 50-odd meters behind right now, and Falcons, plenty in the bank, support wise, overclock, everything like this. But finally, New Era, a chance to take a fight on Falcon's side of the map, and they've got their DPS ults to do it with here.
They've got double DPS ult online, but Chio, he's got a solution for that, the beat drop. And we've seen how easy it is to kite it out in this comp. You throw in an overclock and straight away the enemy team, they've got 2 speed boosts to work with if they want to back it off. New Era, they're just trying to park the bus on the corner, but let's be real here. You can't just park the bus in this situation. Mirrored overclocks, but Stalker, he gets the worst end of it. Beat comes out from Chio, too little too late. The counter wall is so good from Harmon though, catches out Dodo, so it's a 4 versus 4. Search closing on that beat drop. Fielder taken incredibly low by the push, but he will not fall. He's inside the ray now. Search with the second beat. Archie does not receive it, which means he's in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna have a coughing fit. You need to cast.
Oh, they will get that kill on Archie, but Kibby's has cleaned up on the point. They need to pocket him out. Proper will still get a trade. Proper will get 5 trades. Backline is dead, and now Ruler is stranded with no heals, and Proper cleans it all up. We've seen some highlight Genji play so far in this series, but Proper reminding us all why he's still regarded at the top.
Proper, absolutely ridiculous push there with the blade. Late kill onto Dodo as well. That has got to hurt. The close spawns are off. There is 30 seconds on the clock. A New Era, they are facing an uphill battle. 30-something meter deficit on the wrong side of the map. Dodo's made the panic swap over to the Sombra. Actually hacks up Proper, secures the kill. Stalker though, he will help secure the kill with Harmon onto Dodo, and that is 8 seconds on the clock. Now Ruler has that downpour, might just be saving it for next map. He's been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals and he thinks that he can save it for the next round, and that's going to be a C9. Falcons closing out the series 3-1.
Close it out. Spirited fight from New Era in the end. I think nobody really gave him a chance in this series. So a map is actually a result here, I think, for New Era. Even in the pre-game interview, they were talking about how, you know, their real battle is let's get into the last chance qualifier. Let's beat the other teams around us at the bottom, you know? So first series against Falcons, a tough one. Take a map. Probably actually feel really fine with that, like, bigger picture.
Sir Jed just front and center in their team graphic, like...
The main man.
Yeah, no, genuinely couldn't identify anyone that did more in that series than Sir Jed.
Did he lose a map? Answer me that.
Painkiller won 2-0 on his maps.
All the other Falcons players, they all lost the maps. It's simple math here.
Did you see that Painkiller tweet?
No.
The team with Painkiller on it beat NRG 2-1 in the Swiss stage, and Painkiller tweeted, GG's, we win 2-1, bracket 2-0 my maps, because the other tank played the map they lost. Like,
Because you got best of 3 on your
just
cock.
insane ego from him. Oh, clear Overwatch. Thank you very much for the raid. Speak of the devil, I was just talking about Nightmare losing to Painkiller. Thank you very much for the 48, mate. Appreciate that.
Oh, Stalker player for match?
Who would have thought? Even Stalker's looking a little
reasonable
different.
enough, it seems.
Stalker doesn't look cosmetic surgery different, though. He just looks like he's been eaten a bit different. Yeah. I didn't play, so it doesn't count. Exactly right, Clear. If you had played Hazard, that shit would have gone different.
There's always an Australian to blame.
Model OW. Alright, let's get some slop going. I'll see you on the other side. Actually, you know what? I might
Roger
give away a code, right? But we're between series.
We're between series. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I'm gonna do a giveaway as well. So if you're interested in giveaways, there's actually many places to be at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this fucking marbles bullshit giveaway and a
You're gonna do the
code.
marbles bullshit? That's actually, I'm gonna do marbles as well, but I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff first. So
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
kick it off, mate.
All right, if anyone's in Xavier's
Alright.
stream, you know, you can also enter the running in my stream if you'd like, but you know, don't abandon the guy. Just drop an exclamation mark play and then leave. You know. No, you can't
If
play
you're smart,
yet.
you'll play in one and come back and play again.
Yeah, if you're really smart, you'll get really entitled to the stuff that I'm giving away for free and get angry if I don't let you play or something. Alright, I'll see you now. Alright, cool. Let me get this game capture bullshit up for this crap. Alright, game capture, marbles. It's not even is it even gonna work? Capture a specific window. There's no windows that I need to be hiding right now, are there? No.
네, 오늘 첫 경기 개막전
Marbles.
팀 8폰이 승리를 차지합니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Alright, there you go.
네, 오늘
감사합니다.
승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 스토커 선수.
Hang on, let's just hide the marbles for a second and get a look at Mr. Personality over here. Shut the fuck up and put on the marbles. Fuck you, Waffly.
축경기 장식을 했는데
Alright, look at Mr. Personality. Over the moon to have won this game. Face just full of expression and joy. Just a really happy guy. Just happy to be here. Just happy to be playing Overwatch. Alright, let's shut him up and get the fucking marbles going. Alright, so I'm not sure. You might be new here. If you're new here, then what you will know about me and marbles is that I don't fucking care about marbles. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, what is it, race? Is my Twitch even connected? It is. Okay, I'm gonna go race. I'm gonna find the longest race. That's 2 minutes. 2 minutes 47. Perfect. All right. Max races. We've got more than 500 viewers, so we'll do 1,000 max races as if. Race type, viewer, play. All right. So I think all you fucking idiots need to do is drop an exclamation mark play in the chat to be in the running. So. Drop an exclamation mark play in the chat. Yep, there you go. Look at all of you fucking assholes there in the chat. So I'll let that propagate for a minute. Get myself some water. Okay. What's the title right now, actually? I'm going to change the title around. Exclamation mark title, Ana Mythic giveaway. And also OWCS Korea. How's that? That looks better. Ana Mythic exclamation mark giveaway. Yeah, it's the Ana, not the other one, I think. Look good to you guys. If anyone else wants to exclamation mark play, I'm rapidly running out of patience, so let's just start the race. Countdown, 30 seconds. How's about I waste all of your time a little more? The countdown's going to be 45 seconds, because fuck all of you. Alright, start. Okay. Now that that's done, 10 seconds until it will start, but there's a 45-second countdown is my understanding, so I don't know if people are still able to join or what. And now that that's done, I'm going to make the marbles look like that. Because like I said, I don't care about the marbles. So I'll check back in with the marbles at a later date because I really don't fucking care about them. And we can just see who won the game of chance at the end. And I'm going to go back to watching Infected's montage because Infected is sick. So the marbles are there in the corner. What do you mean shameless? This is the opposite of shameless. Instead of casting some bullshit marbles game that I don't care about, I'm watching the game that I like. And you think I'm the shameless one? Fucking dogs. This is why I watch Commander X. You hear Boston sucking himself off on the mic? Oh my god, oh my god! He's killing Cronus on Lucio and Wob on Hanzo. Like, the movement kings. Exclamation mark, I'm bombing Melbourne? It's a bit much. This song is kind of a bop. This song is a hard bop. This song single-handedly gave me like +5 respect points for Boston, to be honest. And I ain't talking about no city. Aren't too busy cosplaying every person in Fitzroy to spectate marbles? Yeah, let me I'm wearing a Carhartt shirt right now. Let me get my carabiner out. I'll get my carabiner out. I'll put my Birkenstocks on. Yeah, there's a lot I can do to Fitzroy Max here. I recently shaved, which doesn't really fit. I could talk in more of like a kind of condescending wanker tone where it's like, I know that I'm like a little bit better than you, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And honestly, I mean, we don't really talk like that anymore. Make marbles upside down. It's like people probably don't even know that the marbles are being played right now. We probably got a winner by now. Jushui? Yeah. I can't unsee Fitzroy. What the fuck, stop. Come on, mate. Born and raised in Melbourne, I'm living in basically the same thing as Fitzroy, so I'm living real close to Fitzroy, just with less personal hygiene, maybe more pronouns. Is the race done? I do not know. Check back in a few minutes when I'm done watching what I want. Thanks for the follows though, folks. I'm in South Yarra right now. I'm not in South Yarra. Fitzroy high-key scarier than Frankston? Yeah, just if you're scared of homeless people and crackheads. Has Marbles finished? You people are too funny. You people are too funny. Has Marbles finished? I don't care. You get your free shit at my pace. Official Unto Fortress watch party when? Holy fuck, dude. You can go to Fortress and hear anything for views saying the N-word in public. Like, what a dream. This montage is so long. It's all just primal. Start next game, Monk. I'm good, dog. People tell me we got a winner. But until my mental health depends on the status of my digital paw. Well, it's bad news for your mental health, I guess. It wouldn't be the first time I've negatively impacted someone's mental health. Not like I'm bothered. I saw Pummy Trick Room. Yeah, that's how you knew that Boston was a goat at Wrecking Ball, dude. Boston was beating SF Shock on Wrecking Ball in 2023 at the start of the year. Like, oos! Pack him. Oh my god, what did you do to that Genji that was so good? Why is he going crazy about like some random one shot? This was like a two shot, right? Nah, he just one shots the Genji. That was probably low. It was nothing but head though. He's piping there actually. He's been barking in this video. I mean, you want to see if you won? Oh my god, you actually did win, Mario. What the fuck? Congrats. Yeah. Good one. Oh my god. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. I'm so happy that you won instead of Sloan. That's GOAT. Can we get a that's GOAT in the chat? There's 1 to 2 rounds of marbles between matches, is my understanding. Let's get some that's GOAT in the chat. I'll get you your code, Mari, eventually. just gotta check Discord. Got some unreads from the man above. Thanks, Maury. Ah, you sent all the codes as one message, dude. Oh, the video's over. That's sad. Does he have any more of these? Exclamation mark phone, S22 Ultra. It's so shit. It's actually like the worst phone I've ever had. Pro-Am dump, don't know. Spider-Man! Get out! He has a video called Spider-Man. You leaked the code, bro? No, I didn't. Like, I just didn't. What was I saying though? You're making Boston upset. Where is Boston right now? He is here. You missed the Makeball clip. Was it at the end? Let me go back. I don't want to upset you. I read the whole code out loud. That's on me, chat. Is it towards the end? You have an S24 Plus? Yeah, I mean the S22 is just like really bad. It's just really bad battery life. It's the best clip ever. Where is it, Boston? Where is it? It can't be there. I'm just looking for Maple on the kill feed. Further back? How far back? How long did I not watch? Jesus. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Sick. So sick. It's like his whole job on this role to break the turrets, and instead he's just getting 100 to 0'd by them. That's goat. That's goat. It's last fight, map 5, and he's just getting 100 to 0'd on the enemy team's retake. It's like, I thought this was a first fight. No, it's fucking like... He's in control. He's in control. Get out. Just get out. I want to watch the one called Spider-Man. You actually have so many fucking montages. You just stopped making them though for reasons unknown. You got hit with the aging ray. Alright, Mari, I'll get you a code for your marbles. Udon Mari was the winner, guys. You can look at the final results. You can see that it wasn't rigged. Homosexual came top 6, obviously. That's just name or a buff. But yeah. There you go. That's round 1 complete. Mari's going to get their code. Yeah, the Ana coaching will be all worth it as well. Alright, let me see if I can leak these codes somehow. Looks like I'm not presently leaking my Discord, is my understanding, so I'm going to open this DM and see if it just works out. And I mean, if I leak them all, then that's just, it is what it is, you know? Enjoy, I guess, Mari. And if I leaked it, well, you know, better go fast. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the slop on for the YouTube viewers. The YouTube viewers have been watching it blank clean feed for like ages. Poor bastards. Don't pull in a Vast. Unfortunately, I'll just never be as good of an entertainer as a Vast, so it's unlikely that I'll leak the codes and then go offline in 10 seconds. It worked. Congratulations, Mario. Can you confirm for the class what you got? For the price of $50, I'll leak a CX code. 50 is a reasonable price, Trash Brander. YouTube viewers aren't real. Right now, YouTube has apparently got 47 concurrent viewers watching nothing. People have been typing to me like heaps. Like the chat is full. Are there any non-coughing baby vs hydrogen bomb matchups tonight? Someone asked this like 30 minutes ago. And then someone said this is the only one probably, even though the next game is Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division, which is like the definition of atomic bomb versus atomic bomb. So already my first Korean YouTube chatter is just an idiot. Okay. Unta Kiss Me, sure. Okay, Unta, can you please Costream? Twitch is unavailable in Korea. I'm literally doing that. Stalker's perfect, just like Unta, real. Hi Unta, I'm dying in a storm, how are you? Try not to die. I'm on Twitch. TTV/Unta. If you even care. High five the camera. Wah. It's more like wah. A high five. New roster reveal and it's an Aspire OW tweet. I wonder what this will be. It helps if you watch the ads for the sake of my hip pocket though, you know? You know, subscribers don't get ads. Why are you hitting me, dude? That hurts. Fucking oos. I start punching on hard when, you know, people give me money. It's usually the way it works. Wait, I still have The Sopranos open? I forgot to close that. Does anyone want to watch The Sopranos? Who do you think is the most underrated player in North America right now? Underrated player in North America right now. Chronic. I think Chronic is the best hard hit scan in North America. And nobody is talking about this. That's my take for the day. I think Chronic is the best hard hit scan in North America and nobody's talking about this. Not to suggest that they're the best in that role, because that role is more than just playing hard hit scan. But I think they're the most underrated player. And literally never will you hear me answer back to that. I'm sorry, like, grow up. Phone. No, it's... yeah, phone. What do you mean by hard hit scan? Like Ash and Widow. Like the hit scan heroes where you stand still to play them. Like, Chronic's really good at Widow, dude. Actually, just like Mr. Dorado. He is insane, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Astro? No, Astro, I'm sorry, dude. I can't. After that game this weekend, I know you don't want to talk about it, but fuck, bro. I can't. What was that? What is that all about, bro? You got me DMing phone on Discord to book scrims? Like, be fucking for real. BG or Seeker? Shut up. Shut up. By the way, Anta, what do you feel about Seeker's flexibility since you only have 2 DPS? I think Seeker is flexible. Jaunty FN,
my heart goes out to
my heart
you.
goes out to you, Brofist.
Hashtag Brofist.
CKM Oz, your skin's glowing today, Max. I feel like my skin is full of pustules and pimples, Felix, but I respect the sentiment nonetheless. How you doing, bro? Are you out of golden rivals yet? Or are you too coned out of your mind? Because I remember when we played with Punky for a game, you were on Rocket Raccoon just shooting bullets at your teammates to try and heal them. Just using the primary fire for like a full minute, just shooting your gun. And we're all just sitting there fucking giggling as you're standing behind us shooting your gun at us to try and heal us. Like, it's so awesome. So awesome. Oh, fuck. What's happening on the mainstream? Fuck all. Interviews. Now you're up to Diamond now? Shit, dude, you're above me now, mate. I got Diamond 2 or something last season, but I only played with Ben. Oh wait, you're a Psylocke OTP? That's what I was one-tricking. I think I'm going to start playing Rocket Raccoon and do the 0 damage challenge. Mantis is good though. Like, I wanna play something stupid. You just sit in the back healing, doing nothing. I don't know why people don't use the gun on Rocket Raccoon. It's so good for dueling people close range. Play Jeff? Nah, Hero's fucking dog shit, bro. Grow up. Holy throwback. We got a mirror tweet. class. Three healer has started? Yeah, I heard 3 healers like really common now. Makes it pretty hard to get away with your DPS ults when they have double support ult at a bare minimum every time. Adam is sleeper? I mean, isn't Adam like insane synergy with fucking Star-Lord or something? You get a free respawn on Star-Lord, so you can just do all sorts of stuff with him. What do you mean by that, Felix? Loki was sleeper last season and it's actually insanely OP. Guge Buge, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Miss when you were unemployed? I mean, me too, dude. Like, you know what happens every morning? I have to set an alarm and get up at 8 in the morning. Oh, what a curse, waking up at 8 like a normal human and then going to bed at 12? I can't take it. I can't take it. It's so hard. Life is so unfair. It's like I'm back with my normal job. Thanks, Guge Buge. And yeah, I feel like Loki's good as fuck if you're a pedo and you can TP to all the different characters. Maximus, just know that I will come back stronger, just know that. Growls, I like that. The growl at the end sold me, mate. The function is currently requesting Zero montages, say less. Zero Overwatch. Don't get the deal. Got a picture of the back of Seeker's head here. That pelican, all the cunts on fucking... There we go. Ah, dude. I can't put down the cup. Don't call him that in my chat tones. Actual goat clipped on. This guy's so good at Genji. I feel like this guy kind of like the best Genji in North America, maybe, you know? Got this feeling. Got this feeling that this guy's the best Genji in North America. He's really good at that hero. Lenny? Who cares about Lenny? Tree clears, Lenny, like, fuck all y'all. Chopper Genji. Yeah, we gotta talk about Chopper. He's I don't think he's the best tracer. I think Lenny's the best tracer for sure. Have matches started? The first match is over. The second match is doing interviews right now. You just made this guy so fucking happy, bro's smiling so hard right now. There's no way he cares about what I think, bro. Like, there's no way you guys care what I think. Are you really coming on this stag? Because I'm about to drop the money on a oh fuck, dude. I read your message this morning. Did I vote yes on that? I must have been like drunk when I voted yes on that. I literally like cannot how much, what's the accommodation cost, Coleman? What's the accommodation cost? Because it's like, I'll go if I'm not busy with work. But if I'm busy with work, it's like actually impossible for me to go. But I don't know whether I will or won't. So like, what's the accommodation cost? Because I reckon it's like, I would very much like to go. And if I'm available, I will. But, you know, like, I'll just wear the... If it's, like, not unreasonably large, I'll just pay the accommodation cost. It's more about you flying across the world, about 150 quid. I mean, it's like, if it's 150 quid, just put me down. And, like, if I can't make it, then... Wait, is the stag, like, a month before the wedding? Is that right? Did I read that right? Because I feel like it's more likely that I go to the wedding than the stag, you know what I mean? But, like, availability. Are you pulling the trigger on the accommodation? It's 1 month exactly. I mean, it's like, I'm not going to fly there twice, right? It's ridiculous. I'd only fly there once. I just don't know the dates of stuff. When I'm done with the stream, I'll give you a proper answer. If you can wait like 4 more hours. I'll see how close I can get to actually having dates confirmed, and I'll let you know. I don't know. I'm definitely not Jesus infected. Just another fucking idiot, mate. Don't worry about that. But I'm glad that I could make some youngin's day, you know? Sorry, Coleman, mate. Actually, no recollection of voting yes. I looked in that group chat today and I saw my own face next to the yes poll and I was like, what? Like, when did I say that? It's just odd. When is OWCS, NA, and EMEA starting? Wait, Dan GG has been streaming again? Fuck off. The first game is on the 31st of January. In PST. So that'll be the 1st of February for normal people. Australians, Koreans. I swear every NA clip dump has like 20 rocket kills. Nah, they all have like a bunch of kills of like doomed Godoa straight lining on Tracer and shit like that. Congrats on joining SSG, Hunter. Thank you very much. I should probably update my Twitch bio with that shit. The kids are playing Lethal Company, man. 51 clips of Doomed? Yeah, I mean, it's like, Doom's got a sick Genji on him, but he's just montage fodder on Tracer, to be honest. I gotta get back on the... Gotta get back on the pseudoephedrine grind. I feel like I gave my ID in at the pharmacy like a week ago to get pseudoephedrine. And I actually don't remember getting it back. I'm gonna check my wallet right now. You're not gonna believe this. I got my ID back. It's in the wallet. Get that pseudo fresky maximize performance. I was sick as fuck, bro. I need some nicotine, man. I gotta go down to the pharmacy to get myself some gum. What are your thoughts on Falcons coaching staff? Who is it again? Aiden? Is it Aiden Sparkle or was Sparkle a stand-in? It's Aiden someone else. How's the cows, Hunter? They're alive. Yeah, who is it with Aid? 9K. Oh, that's a really good coaching staff. 9K is fucking awesome coach. He's really smart about the game. I don't really know about Aid, to be honest, but I've watched his streams and he's always smart. I remember watching his streams at the start of last year when he was shitting on CJ. They actually love shitting on CJ on Korean Uncoachable. Just like watching the TSM positions, it was just like all 5 of them sitting at the back of the map in a corner doing nothing. Dude, the trumpet has got to stop. These nasal passages have got to clear up. What happened to Krusty? The Falcons players probably didn't like his style or something, so now he's on Gen G, probably earning less money. Aid knows the correct ad rate for a stream so he can cook something up as a coach. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that I should turn my ads higher? Is that what you're telling me? Is this like superliminal messaging? Mate, the Japanese stream has 8,000 viewers right now. Why are people watching the Japanese stream? Oh my god, there's a Japanese co-streamer that's farming. Look at, there's heaps of Japanese co-streamers. Everyone's got this drops bullshit in their title. I guess I have drops. I just didn't put drops on my title because, you know, I have Kansi. Thanks for follows though. How long are these damn breaks between matches? WDG are like war criminals with the length of the breaks. Like, I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow for work if this Zeta Division Crazy Raccoon match is remotely good. Then I'm gonna be so fucking dead for work tomorrow because I'm gonna have to be up late co-streaming this and get up for the review before scrims and, you know, maybe having a shower. Like, Imagine how good Scissors would be if he refused to have a life in the future. I was literally saying this to him today. It's like, if you just pissed away your education, your future, your prospects, and all in on playing a video game that pays you sub-minimum wage, you could be such a good player, dude. Like, I was literally saying that to him today, post-scrims. Just, like, you've got it, kid. You've got all it takes to be good at something that literally gets you nothing in return. And he's like, you know what? I'm not a fucking moron, so I'm gonna keep going to school. Kind of reasonable, to be honest. What's he doing in uni? I think computer science. Yeah, I mean, Tree literally got spawn camped for fucking up his life, dude. Guy decided at like 13 years old that he was gonna fuck it up. Yeah. He says it's just got like responsible parenting or something. That are like, no, buddy, focus on your future. I mean, to be honest, Jamal Alejandro is pretty insane for someone that is simultaneously at a good school and doing, actually performing in school, not dropping out. Will Scissors be a regular sub for double flex or just for emergencies? I don't know, like, he's just subbing right now. There wasn't really like any intent of playing him on the roster because he's not getting paid. But I don't know, like, we'll just see what happens this year, Maybe if we're like tremendously struggling or something, we'll cook something up and play him a bit. But like, the intent isn't really to exploit the free labor of someone that offered to sub. But like, if there's a place for him to play on the roster, like I'm sure we might make something work for him. It's just like, it's hard. We'll all have to like take pay cuts or something to make it work because we're not going to play him for free. It's not fair. You need to see that boy play? I mean, don't we all? The people demand Scissors. How's about the people crowdfund the guy? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. If the people crowdfund his salary, have I never seen this? This is a 2-minute long montage. That is ridiculous. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous clip to start us off. Like,
I'm playing with Yuzi. I'm playing Zeta.
1, 2. Outrageous flick. All pro. That wasn't all pro, it was all headshots. Get out! He headshots the Tracer too. These clips are outrageous. How have I never seen this montage? Thank you so much, Kraken QWQ. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. I appreciate that. But these clips are genuinely outrageous. So this is like PGE but worse? This guy's better than PGE. What?! Outrageous. His movement's so bad. His movement is so bad. Just like WA, 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 WA. Oh, fuck. Got hands though. This boy's actually got hands. Liked and subscribed. He's staying such because he's aim. It is chronic. He killed Cuffer on Doomfist. Ollie, Willie, back it up. Young montage, surely this is better than any young montage, bro. Duck. Ellie. Ah, it's M80 clip. Imagine losing a fight to that. Like, the rage you would feel inside yourself losing a fight to that. This guy hooks into your backline, hits 2 shots, kills both your supports, kills your Genji. Like, you're just absolutely outrageous. And they're 3-0, 3-0, 100 to 0ing NRG. NTMR, sorry, not NRG. Alright, let's get into the map. We've got hero bands on board. We're actually starting the series. I fear. I hate to admit it, but we're actually getting into the Overwatch. I'm going to let Xavier talk, I'm going to undeafen it, and I'm just going to instantly walk away from the computer and let him fill.
I have to play the ads because this is actually my full-time job, but I will always try. I'll play the ads outside for games. Out of respect for you guys, so we can all watch the games. This is why we had it right before the game, so you miss none of the action. Oh, I hear you. You're far away from your mic. Sounds like you're in the distance. Max is unmuted, but cheers, Seppu, mate. Max is unmuted, but I've only heard him in the distance. Thank you, Ray Ray. It's alright. I'm trying to do the best of both worlds here, you know? I still get to make for money, but you guys still get to see the game.
What do we see?
Max has my stream open as AFK. Are you back now?
Yeah, I'm back-ish. Are they starting, or
Yes.
was it just like a little pump fake where they have to do like the crowd cam?
It was a little pump fake, yeah.
That's wonderful.
Clearly not as ready as they thought they were.
I love getting faked out by WDG, and then they do another fucking hour of nothing. I'll see you when the game actually starts. I love WDG. Let's go back. Who's this infected guy anyway? Why is his ego so big? He's the wrecking ball of North America that isn't named Strider. Is Strider done? Strider was going to be him. He could have had it all. Way too fucking good at wrecking ball. What are you saying right now, Infected? Where the game hasn't started yet, so I'm watching Chronic instead. There's some new Wrecking Ball freak that spawned in EU. Who is it? Minute montage. Everyone knows. Mag. Golden Pants is just a mag ult. Get out. The Widow TP to the angle. Get out. Get out. That's a mint clip. The TP back to kill him on the left again, like piss off. That is actually haha legendary. That was West China. That was the wrong game. That was China. I mean, EU has Chase on ball too, right? Like, EU has at least one ball player. North America has Infected. EU has Chase. And then Korea has like 20 players. Korea has Junlin, someone. What's the other guy? There's another one. Donghak. Stop including magazine in this list, bro. I'm not buying the prop, bro. I don't care how many scrims you win. I don't care if you go on a boot camp to Korea and turn it all around. Like, I don't want to know. Father, I don't want to know. I'm motherfucker gonna let you down when it counts, okay? They're still on the crowd cam, by the way. Like, just... Krusty is fixing Mag? Yeah, I can fix her, bro. You know how that usually ends? When you tell yourself you can fix her? How do you find the career broadcast? I don't understand, so... 2025 is the year of the Mag. No. Arthur, wouldn't you want a team with Young, or am I schizo? In the very last tournament I ever played in as a player in Oz, Young was our DPS player, I think. And then 3 tiles next? Could be worthy of consideration. Troglodyte. Fuck, I got baited into saying it without getting the points. Not bad. I'll be killing one day. I mean, are you talking about like in terms of flexibility or something, Boston? What's your point of reference here? But you and Kellen are better at like wildly different heroes. Cornolio with 4 months of tier 1 spreading for Dante. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Kaluj Taj. Do you have any montages, Colin? Kaluj Overwatch montage. Being the Jesus of Overwatch. Look, I think Kellen's pretty good, but I don't know about being the Jesus of Overwatch, buddy. You get Winston Gap once in a scrim. I don't think that means that he's the Jesus of Overwatch. So don't get too down on yourself, all right? Kaluj Overwatch montage. Starting? I'll believe it when I see it. Hit the live button. Oh, the game actually is starting. They were telling me the truth. All right, let's fix the layers or something.
Of Korea action. And it looks like it's just a Kiri Lucio mirror. And this is important, right? Who's going to have the advantage here in the Hazard matchup? Get a cheeky time check from you?
14, 13, 11.
Oh, I'm
12.
I'm behind. 16, 15,
God, this guy's
14,
slow.
13, 12, 11, 10,
All right,
9,
let's go.
8. All right. All right. Hazard mirror to kick us off then. Both soldiers trying to farm rail, find an opportunity. Slight positional advantage, I think, here for Zeta Division with control of this high ground here. But Flora going to get the gap on Lip to kick the year off right now. With that Sojourn advantage, they can just walk forward as a team here, Zeta Division. And Crazy Raccoon have no choice but to concede for space.
Already we see immediate point control for Zeta Division. My stream quality goes to absolute dog shit for no reason at all, causing me to change the quality. 11, 12, 13, is this accurate? 14?
I'm
15.
I'm ahead of you. Wait, hold on.
Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Shoe's been picked by Bernard. 21, 22.
Yep.
Flora and
Yep,
Violet
yep,
both
we're
go
there.
down. Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they might lose the first fight, but there's just an instant swing back from Crazy Raccoon, and they are now in control, only conceded 28%. Pretty healthy ultimate advantage as well for the supports.
Yeah, it works out nicely for him there after that bad start, that opening pick from Flora. But now, all of a sudden, going to be going into a 4 support ult situation. Big trades coming in here. So all about the disengages and the kites. Can they find that turn timing with beat? For now, though, Flora trying to retake from this high ground. Full rail in hand. Disrupt shot out. Doesn't fight
Violet's in
that
a
much.
very...
Oh, he's really close. He'll get Suzu'd out of that, but now no Suzu for Zeta Division as they take this trade. Kitsune rushes will both come in. Beats available for both Lucius as well, but Lip has got the better of Flora in all of this right now. They are getting forced back. Zeta Division, a choice to commit more ults or not, a player down, and it looks like they're just trying to stabilize, get themselves back at the choke here. Burner's low, but the Hazard very good at surviving. Even Violet can get out of that one, and now Alfie wants to turn, forces the beat, but Violet's beat is late on him right now. Disaster with that beat trade there for Zeta Division. And this has been more progress for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, very greedy for Violet to go for that beat. They were already down in the fight. Right from the beginning, Lip had already gapped the skipper. Flora was already down. So Crazy Raccoon, they have dumped a couple of ultimates into that fight, but it's no big deal because Violet has traded back. And now you see an insane fight coming out from Crazy Raccoon. They're going so deep towards the spawn, and no surprises here. Violet is the man to get caught out at the end of it all. Junbin just chopping through everybody. Really good forward fight there from Crazy Raccoon. They're not even at a deficit from an ultimate perspective, and they're going for this forward fight. They're such a high tempo team, they always keep you guessing.
And looks like they want to do more of the same here. Overclocking Lip's hand here. They do have to worry about Burner's downpour as they go for this, but we're going to back it up right a little bit, actually. So Lucio Genji holding top left here for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to run into it, and Zeta Division maybe going to be forced to all come through this lower side instead. Flora can start with Overclock if he wants, though. They need the space. Lip hasn't responded just yet. They're trying to disengage. Shu's got his Kitsune rush soon. Still no response here from Crazy Raccoon. They're just walking back, and they've even killed Flora with the Lucio Genji flank. Now the Overclock comes back from Lip, and he doesn't need as many chances. He takes off Finn's head immediately, and Zeta Division are going to get pushed over in this first one. Burner gets one trade, but it's really just not enough. There's no healing, there's no sustain, and could never really recover from that bad beat trade at the start.
Yeah, I mean, the poor skipper, he pulls the overclock, picks up in main, gets absolutely nothing. All the while, he's getting poked from the side, booped around by the Lucio, the Hazard. So much pressure on him. Crazy Raccoon, they're just enveloping the map, taking over. And I mean, this high tempo push they had second to last fight, insane there. Really unexpected timing, catches everybody from the side of Zeta off guard, and really just consolidates the end of the map there. You'll never forgive Junbin and Heesang for Season 6. They're not looking for your forgiveness, aggressive thermometer 69. They'll get over it, buddy. Like... Is this a VOD or live? Wouldn't you like to know?
We'll tell you the answer for 10 gifted. Now, same comp from both teams as we go on to downtown here. All eyes on this neutral. Looks like he's going to be taking this left-hand side, Lip on the right-hand side here, trying to get an angle opposite to his Hazard and Genji, hoping his DPS and his tank can push someone into his line of sight right now. It's just a slow, pokey fight as both teams vie for position here. Might come down to the Sojans. It was Flora! It was Flora the first map, but it's Lip this time. And now Sojan advantage, and they will get pushed back right now as Zeta Division. They're going to try and live, try and stabilize. They've maybe got them caught on the left here. It's going to be a hard exit for Burner. He's got everyone all over him. No escape. And Crazy Raccoon come out on top.
So tough for Zeta Division. Just off rip, Flora loses his head, and from there, all Crazy Raccoon have to do is just take that neutral fight, just play it front to back, close off the side angles. When you're up a player, there really is all... Oh, hang on, that wall from Burner is so good. Boops loop forward. Junbin, he tried to save him with the counter wall, but it's not enough. So now, Zeta Division, they're the ones that are +1. Crazy Raccoon, they know they need to go quick or they will lose. Junbin comes rocketing in, beat comes out from Chorong, but Junbin, still he will fall. Double support ultimate was invested there by Zeta Division. This is going to be an expensive retake, even though they started it out 5 versus 4. So Crazy Raccoon, they're playing their lives over on the side. They're going to get out if they're not careful. They need to catch a kill on somebody else here. Well, it's just going to be a really quick repush from Crazy Raccoon with the rush on point.
Zeta Division needs to do something a bit more unpredictable here. You see Burner dives in early. That Kitsune Rush just come out. Now can they disengage as Zeta Division? Now they force it. They're trying to kite. They're trying to move back. They want to keep a point contested.
Violet
trying to get the first clutch. But Violet caught in the cross. Will die to that one. Surely avoidable here. But in the end, Crazy Raccoon will get that Kitsune Rush retake. And Zeta Division just messing up the touch a little bit there. Violet, old man on the cross.
Good grief. Just drawing a big arc out in main. Violet, he wants to take a shot to the head. He says, take me. Alpha Yi did his best to stagger the touch, deflecting onto the point. But Violet, he's not staggering the touch. He's just looking at the point for no reason out in the open for a laugh. Never get old, folks. It doesn't get any better. Zeta Division now, again, all of the pressure is on them. They're down on the old skipper. Flora, he pops the overclock. The Suzu is perfect from Finn. Good. Nobody caught by Junbin's downpour. Props to Finn, as much as I dislike him on a personal level. Alpha Yi, he pulls the blade, and the DPS of Zeta Division, they come alive. They both pop into the backline, and that will be house cleaned. Chorong, he's got his second beat already, but he didn't have it in time to counter those DPS ults.
Another big wall from Burner there to help settle that blade for Alpha Yi, and he's been on point with them so far. Burner really looking like one of his best hazards early on in this action we saw, even some of the preseason games as well. Now Kitsune Rush back for Finn. Chorong has the beat to match. He's sang with that blade advantage here. The wall is good. Suzu is forced. Defensive beat comes out. But now the downpour, now the blade. Deflect from Heesang to keep going.
Thank you, Heesang.
But Flora slides away, and Heesang finds nothing with the blade, and now he's getting repushed. No escape. Burner punishes that one. Shu nearly has the Kitsune Rush. They've traded Burner for it as well, but they are still players down, and they can't use that Kitsune Rush now. They have to back it out. They're trying to chase down Alpha Yi here. Chorong really wants this fight, but Alpha Yi's got the pocket. Will be okay.
Outrageous counterplay there from Zeta Division. Flora walled off in the corner of point from the start. Finn, pixel perfect Suzu, Kitsune Rush, Flora jumps out. Heesang misses the final crucial slash of his blade. Burner with the counter downpour to buy time. And now Violet, he's the one with the beat. Kitsune Rush from Shu is good. It's going to muscle members of Zeta back with the repush with the beat. They're coming in strong, but not strong enough to secure a kill just yet. Lip is trapped in a corner though. Flora, Junbin, they are all over it. Burner, he's taken down. Junbin with the counter dive onto Alpha Yi. It's 2 versus 2 right now, or 3v3 with trades, 2 apiece. Junbin has another downpour. Chorong, 80% on the beat. Really could go either way at this point.
It's really easy for Crazy Raccoon to keep this point contested and live now, though, and they got the flip, so Zeta Division, they're going to have to wait for their spawns, and they're going to have to come back in. Flora will have the overclock, he will have an opportunity, but if Strong can get to this beat, it might be too much. Suzu forced early right now, they're trying to churn on jump in. Now a downpour, just blind through it. How many people does it catch? Violet is stuck in the midst, beat comes through from Chirong, not in time for Heesang, but can they find more kills? Flora's still got this overclock going, though, dives onto Lip, forces the slide out. No kills for Zeta. Now the Kitsune Rush coming back from Finn. It's not over yet. Lip on the side with the overclock, but he has so much to do. Zeta Division will get the retake. Lip won't be getting out of this one. The Zeta Division, that should be enough.
Oh my days. So good from Zeta Division. They're playing their lives, even with Violet giving up his life, the sacrificial lamb nailed to the cross at the beginning of the fight. It doesn't matter because everyone else in Zeta, they play their lives. Finn, he builds up another Kitsune Rush. They re-push with it. Perfect play out of everybody on Zeta Division, minus the old man on Lucio. But you've got to give him one. Even with Flora the Explorer not securing any kills with his overclock, swinging wide on Lip and missing a couple of shots, they're still able to push it back with the rush. So nice. And now, finally, we're seeing something just a tiny bit different. As Crazy Raccoon, here on Beach, we've got Lip making the swap over to the Ash. This is a long map, hard sightlines for Hazard to cross at times. And Ash, this is a hero that thrives in the mid to long range duels. So let's see if Lip can put on a carry performance here, shut down Flora a little bit.
Do have to worry about his life a little bit, because even with the bigger sightlines, Hazard Genji hard to shut down here, so a lot of Crazy Raccoon. The peel for Lip has to be on point here to give him that space and opportunity. For now, though, playing at the back of the map, first Dynamite will hit, though. Anytime he can hit this Dynamite onto the Genji, it buys him more time and space here to get those headshot opportunities. Flora's going to look for maybe a more aggressive angle on point, but it's actually Crazy Raccoon, always keen to make the first move, will try and push back onto Bernard, but Zeta Division, they've held onto their own ground and will have a chance to push back here.
I'm liking these moves from Flora. He knows on the Sojin, you need to take the open space, but Violet, good God, he's just going to get himself caught out real early. And Lip, I mean, he's at the back right corner, but look at his ult charge. He's been juicing damage all the way through. He just got traded out, and he's already 63% of the way to the bomb. Flora, 31% to that overclock. So the Ash really paying dividends, boxing Zeta into that corner down bottom right, forcing Flora to play safe in the back when he doesn't have rail. Really heads up pick from Lip there and getting all the value.
And now coming back, it will be a quicker Kitsune Rush for Finn here, so a chance to push it. Crazy Raccoon don't have a lot of options or any ults to really match it with just yet. A bit short on ults, but Finn needs to find the opportunity. Zeta needs to close the distance a little bit. Kitsune Rush there, but he has to turn and pocket Alpha Yi behind it. So Kitsune Rush pushes a little bit scuffed, but they find Chirong behind. They will finish that kill. Alpha Yi will turn it, but...
Oh, Jonas OW, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. No ad revenue for me, except for from the people that are watching the ads.
Testfay will as well, coming right back into that one here. Pressure on the point. Now Zeta's turn to try and climb back. Violet is closer to that beat. Alpha Yi will die, but beat advantage for Violet also soon. Burner's traded on to Shu. Chirong is coming back to the fight fast. Violet has that beat down. Pour out from Burner. Did we lock anyone up? We locked him up. A little wall on to jump in as well to finish him off. Now they are coming back in. Bob onto point right now. Violet goes for the beat. Catches everyone except for the respawning Alpha Yi. But still... contesting this one as Heesang. He's also low, but deflect back, just about survived back to full health already, and now a chance to pull this blade for Heesang.
Burner's stuck in the corner. He's so incredibly low, but finally gets a second to breathe. The Dynamite, though, it's got all members of Zeta Division boxed up in this corner, which means Heesang, it's time for the blade. The double slash Finn Flora, they fall. Burner, he's back to the wall, just trying to play life. A little wall climb animation cancel from Heesang there, and that's going to be all she wrote for Zeta Division in this fight. Crazy Raccoon, if they take that high ground control, if they get Lip in these power positions, it's just all over for them. Really, they need to make sure that Lip can't get a strong angle, that they aren't getting boxed in on the point, because as soon as Lip starts hitting big dynamites on grouped up players, you can't win.
Saving grace for Zeta Division is they have the ult advantage. The opposite of a saving grace, though, is Violet as he dies before the fight, and now no chance to use his ult advantage here. Crazy Raccoon have to be careful of these ults, though, as they push forward. Need to respect the ability for Zeta to turn with them, because Zeta, they don't want to concede for ground. They know they've got ults to fight with. Suzu has been forced downpour out as well to match this overclock. Kitsune Rush to keep going, though. They are burning through, but they've lost Finn on the way through. But still, this overclock keeps going, but damage might be overwhelming. The blade, too. And the ult advantage is converted by Zeta Division. But that was 3 versus a downpour, and it's not
over yet.
Over yet. This fight. Dive back in from Heesang. They're also low.
It's over.
One gets them off. 3 ults invested versus a downpour, losing the fight. Disaster for Zeta.
I mean, that's the end of the map, essentially. They lose that scrap, and now Burner, I mean, he has to shift on for the touch. He might not even be able to do it. He dashes on, he dies. That's going to be all she wrote, mate. Violet's coming in for his swan song off the top rope, getting hunted. Actually hasn't died yet. There he goes. Juman's going to snipe him with a wall across the map or something. But really, you can see that in these scrappy fights, Crazy Raccoon, they are so good at coming in clutch, playing their lives, turning it around at the end. Cho wrong at just playing by the coast. And, egregious to lose that fight. Ironic, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you for your 4 months of hard service. Oh, Zans with 7 months of Prime. Welcome back, of course. Thanks for that.
Play at a very high level to overturn Crazy Raccoon, and they did manage to do it on Downtown. But then on these other maps, there's a few gifts from Violet, as there so often is in these big series, and you give a few gifts away to Crazy Raccoon, it doesn't take long for that gap to get really big and you find yourself on the wrong side of a result.
Jeez. What's the slop of the day now? Like,
But no, mate, you're the slot master.
I mean, you know, sometimes you need a little bit of inspiration. I'll see when I figure it out. Every character should have the...
You'll know it when you see it, mate.
When it comes, it'll be very clear to me. Alright. Let's see what we can get going here. Let's get some Kaluge content.
Okay, guys. I think, hey guys, let's enjoy the game. You know, let's just focus the game and enjoy the game. That's all I want.
Hey, you nervous? You nervous now?
Universe? Oh no.
Nervous. Universe? English trash. Polish, maybe.
No, that's not bad.
Universe? You nervous. You feel nervous.
No.
Okay.
I want to be Funky Junkie.
Junkie.
Young Buck. Funky Junkie.
Funky Junkie.
Where's Funky Junkie?
Junkie Bunky.
Funky Junkie.
Junkie.
What the camera?
이미지 트레이닝 많이 했잖아.
Hey.
Going in.
Going in, guys.
Go.
Oh, let's go.
Moth
Let's go,
nervous.
dude.
Let's go,
I have a
dude.
feeling they're gonna be on Doomfist.
핸드폰 다 바꿨지?
네, 아투, 아와,
나이스. 위너.
Everybody's funneled inside that room.
Do all Overwatch League players have autism? Do all people that play a video game professionally and sit in front of a computer doing the same thing for 14 hours a day for their entire lives have autism? I don't know, buddy. What do you think?
Wants to just say hi to everybody. Tries to be friendly, but isn't going to be friendly for proper. Health Pack isn't going to do anything, as he's not only going to take care of Mare, but he's going to take care of Dante too.
They're definitely having fun. Fuck, I haven't been on a team that come like this in ages.
Hey, how are you typing? Hey, put it piggy in and do the Sigma battle.
Mare Pelly was such a cool DPS line. No Tracer player? Pelly's a Tracer player. It's just not the best Tracer player, you know?
Piggy in.
This is our Nemesis team, bro.
Piggy.
PG.
Okay, it might be a Sigma.
Let's go. Come. Let's go.
Let's go.
We are #1 support and #1 tracer. Mbap tracer #1.
And number one.
Number 2 widow. #1
Number 2 to who? Piggy?
No, you are number 2.
Yeah. No.
Hey, color.
Piggy number 1.
This match, you 증명하다. 시그마, okay?
Prove.
Oh, you prove #1.
Okay.
The real freaks of the OWCS, the neurotypical, like, what are you doing? You should be working in sales. I mean, there's like nobody neurotypical working in the OWCS. Let's be real. If you're working in pro gaming, you're probably not normal. You're probably pretty safe bet.
Someone? Keep push.
Literally can't. They literally can't lose this matchup. You know, this was the I think Shock probably didn't lose this matchup once for the entire year. Like, we beat every single team on this matchup except for Shock, and Shock would always beat us, basically. I think we won it like once all year long. But like, this was Shock's map, and this was Shock's matchup. They had the Finn Violet, Bap Zen, the Kaluge, just the best Sigma in the world, just a top Widow, the best fucking Tracer, like
Taken out by
unlosable.
Proper, and that leaves Iris open there too. He almost got the Transcendence, which would have been absolutely huge right there, but Proper has other plans.
What did you miss? Map one was good. In short, map one was good.
Come back. Good point. Holy fuck, you went off. Good job, man.
나이스.
나이스.
나이스. 와우. 어찌나 들려?
네, 들려요.
들리지?
Bring back Al? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a salary that's like, you know, 3 times as much. You really think Kaluge is the best Sigma? For sure. Wasn't even close. He's not even close. Oh my god, look at that headset hair from him. He's pushing his head back with the headset. It's all up in the air. That's insane.
아, 나이스.
라스트레스. 뭐 안 맞았어 민경? 벌써?
Ooh.
아마
Look at who they're playing against. Kellen, Yaki. Fucking insect. Kellen, Yaki, Flora, and then Myeonbong going with me.
뭐안 맞았어 민경? 벌써?
아마.
아왜 이래요? Let's go.
나 오른쪽에 벽에 붙은 네가 잘못 거야.
야 세준아.
Oh my god. Oh, watch this. Watch this.
아 세준아 콜
Watch this.
굿.
Okay, it wasn't that good.
So white.
Okay.
Watch this. Watch this.
Good time.
Does
I
nothing.
can jump up.
Does nothing.
Tell me when you guys want to go.
아 씨발.
Bring it. Wanna go. Bring one.
Just taking the nick. World Cup, they stole a sig greater than all. That's true. Kellen's face. Yes. Look at my fucking Chungus sleeping Nano Winston in the final fight. My fucking felon, dude.
너무 잘 맞췄다.
It's 9mm in this one. Sam, you can hear how Finn is mad at Sam for being shit and waking up all his sleeps. It's actually mad. Shiba.
I just spam left click.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I watched it. I literally watched it at the start of the stream, Legat. It's the very start of this VOD.
Yeah, human, man.
It's okay, Vin.
Finn does not stop talking. Yeah, this is a very loud team.
아, 야, 그래.
Yeah. Hey, easy.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It's much easy. I can't imagine it's already. Yeah, I probably can.
They actually thought they lost. They said Kellen Zarya fucking easy, and they lost the map. That's goat.
Unlucky.
That's goat. Of course, fucking S9mm lost his map. Of course.
Alright, you guys got next map. I throw up GG's.
That is so awesome. You can hear him having a crisis of identity on the microphone as they sub him in like the best team ever, and he fucking loses. Get out. Violet, like, just zero joy in those eyes. Kilo, zero thought behind those eyes. The single dumbest person ever to fucking grace the pro scene.
Maybe player the matches now.
Jesus Christ, look at that face. Is that why he said what he said? Yeah, you know, he, Do you press the button? You get German as your tank player, you also have a Spire as your starter. It's me pressing the button right now, if you even care. Yeah, this guy's fucking... He's got 33,000 views on his YouTube videos now. He's popping.
Hey guys, Ace has sent us the new ROG Harp Ace Mini.
Chills. Actual chills. This shit is... Yo, they gave Ultraviolet like Agartha A10 eyes, I swear. Like I'm not imagining this, right? They've like photoshopped his eyes to be like blue within the fucking white. Like within is the iris the white part? But I swear I'm seeing like an unnatural shade of blue in his eye. How do I zoom in on this? Yeah, like they've like made the white in his eyes blue, bro. I'm onto them. You seeing this right now? They actually gave him Agartha A10s for no reason at all. Like world leader eyes. Like he's a Fremen. Unbelievable. The Mr. Beastification of thumbnails, dude. Like can't take it. Can't fucking take it anymore. Why are there just no Kaluge videos?
I don't think he received, like, he did get some, but I believe that
this guy was GOAT.
From the meteor strike and some of the damage. Didn't really get like the big benefit of the...
Do you think if Super had motivation in 22, there's a chance Shock win with a better monkey? Kaluge was good at Winston. Kaluge was better at Winston than Super.
Yeah, that's very, very tough for the Defiant there. That was their best combo they really had in that.
And in 2022, they had Mikey for the finals, and Mikey was good. Like really good.
It's gone, gone.
That team lost because of Finn. And yeah, like that team lost because of Finn, and probably because their Genji was getting gapped. Who was even their Genji? Wait, not Genji. It was just Reaper, right? Who was their Reaper? Striker? Striker's pretty good Reaper. But I remember Finn made some like egregious mistakes in that grand final.
Everybody in final blows, even proper. He's had a great series, but it's just not been enough to give the Defiant the edge here. And San Francisco continue to stack up this percentage.
I don't know.
Grenade hit on Muse, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit.
I can barely remember those grand finals. I shouldn't comment. I was so fucking... Yeah, I watched it once and I was just extremely intoxicated for grand finals.
5 to 8% there for the Shock, which is gonna send this right into OT.
So like I can't really comment on performance.
Kaluge back to the point where the Defiant couldn't buy a team right now.
Fearless Monkey is not equal. Yeah, but like...
Yeah, they lost their chance here to take it away from the Shock.
Nobody was equal to Fearless, right? Like, but you want to have Gushue for the grand finals? Like, sure.
Yes, and I also think just Toronto crumbling under the like aggressive pace there from the.
You put anyone better in any of those roles and they would win. They went to map 7. You know, like. You put one player in any role better than what they had and they would win, right? They went to map 7. So obviously, if you upgrade anyone, they will win.
Lucio as well. Charong played the Lucio.
It's like obvious, no? You don't have to like pick any particular player, right? The only player that you couldn't have upgraded on was Proper because he was fucking Christ alive. Like,
here comes the sound barrier lands, and he doesn't get it. I believe
even map 7 they choked, no? I don't know, I was drunk. I can't remember.
Yes. Charong is asking to get Ajaxed there as well. A tougher time, and I guess he sort of maybe he leaped up.
Like, what is this video? It's just wank.
Rise up. Here we go. They probably know that the ball comp is like somewhat coming. And I think we've had a few teams say that they think Roadhog might be pretty decent, you know, in certain situations.
I'd say Proper just ran out of gas on map 7. Proper never runs out of gas. That guy's got all the gas in the world in his tank.
Combo though with like the immortality field, right, makes Roadhog really difficult to take down.
Mr. World Finals, you know?
They're going for like a very aggressive like style of play.
Can Kaluge do something? There we go.
Kaluge chilling in the middle of the map there. I mean, you're very scared of Grenade, but the Toronto Defiant are running that, so Kaluge is very pleased to see it. Finale's brought down by...
Game is done. Pelican has been subbed in, by the way. Pelican has been subbed in for the next map.
Yeah, it makes it difficult to go in onto the backline as well, because you're so worried about these Roadhog hooks with your like, huge finale. And you don't have enough damage to just kind of like burn him down over time with like Discord, right? You don't have like a
for who?
Or even a Hanzo, right? In this type of situation would be pretty.
It looks like that's Flora, I think.
I don't know.
I think he's been subbed in for Alfie, which is just a classic, you know. Sub him in to play the same hero.
His house right now. Let's see if the Defiant can bring it down on him.
Those guys just split time for no reason, just for vibes.
Proper though wants to work for this Roadhog.
Oh, Muse is hooked. Muse is dead.
I mean, it's crazy.
Decay rubbing his hands together, by the way, watching this game like it's time.
Twilight swings and kills Kaluge. Can't win. Twilight is killed too. Twilight's actually doing so much on Zen. Fortunately, Violet can kill everyone too. He's got that gene. This vid is something. I mean, someone has just randomly re-uploaded a portion of a match. Overwatch League Kaluge Flex. It's like AI could have uploaded this. It's just non-content.
It doesn't seem like
but you know,
at this point, but
I remember this. I remember we lost a map. I remember we lost a map 5 to SF Shock on this map in this comp matchup, where we mirrored this exact comp, and we lost map 5, and then we played them again in the lower bracket or in the grand finals, and we won by not going to this map and winning Dorado on map 6. Do you remember the hog mirror? Yeah. I remember Skewed didn't do anything. Skewed played like a massive fucking pussy and didn't shoot his gun for the entire round and we lost. I can't remember. I feel like Reiner or Kaluge, one of the two. I can't remember who gapped who. I feel like Kaluge might have gapped Reiner, but I could be wrong about that. But someone hit like every single hook for the entire round. And I remember our Zen did nothing. I remember Skewed played Zen and played like a massive fucking pussy. And I was so mad that it came to a clutch moment and he just decided that instead of rising to the occasion, he was going to play like a little fucking coward. Which is why he's a brick player. Reiner gapped Kaluge. Like Reiner hooked Kaluge like 4 times, but we didn't kill him. Something like that. Or maybe we killed him, but then lost anyway. I just remember Skewed being a pussy. That's literally all I remember about that. I think Paddy was our Hanzo too. He got dicked repeatedly.
Perfectly abused lands. That'll be the shock. Taking this series 3-1.
Right, can we get a flex or something, Kaluge? Like
back and forth between these two teams, I would say.
What do you call the sensation when you're excited and nauseous at the same time?
SF had Bap, you had Arno.
I'm that.
I never really get that. Yeah.
It's close enough to a mirror. We had Shu, of course we were playing Arno.
Pretty good series. Even in a loss.
I think it's missed it? When?
Positive sign. Yeah.
What? Was it like between rounds? That?
I never really get that. Yeah. No.
Huh?
Pretty good series and showing from Toronto.
That, where he touched his hair and you saw his bicep.
I think it's
as the round ended.
Really fair though. That'll be the shock. Taking this series 3-1. Pretty close affair though. Back and forth between
says, okay, cool.
Oh, it's on his face cam.
Seen that one before?
Ah, there he goes. Yeah.
Perfect. Pretty good series and showing from Toronto.
Finale's just all with it. This is the moment that Twilight decided to give up as a player, and 2 years later, he's still just cracking on. This is in 2022. This guy's still hungry for it for sure.
There's a final blow.
Still hungry for it, no doubt. Can we like maybe get into the series, like low key? You think that would be nice? Instead of just doing like panning shots of the players forever so that I never get to go to fucking bed. You think we could do that? Hey, here's my stream. 73 people watching for some reason. Dude, this YouTube streaming shit is crazy. All of you YouTube viewers, get over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/Anta. Where, you know, there's like a face cam and slightly more thought or something. Accelerando. Chio POV Summer Showdown Finals versus SF Shock. Jeff Kaplan at Dino Flask. What? There's a production break now? WDG, get out. Get out. Hi, Anki Anta. Hey, Reinvasion OW. Any reason why Christopher has decided on double flex supports over double flex DPS is value to both, I guess, and he valued one more than the other. And Europe has like a mid-Ana problem, so fair enough to want to solve that. Because these European teams always lose their Winston Ana matchups. What is your YouTube thumbnail? My buddy's really cool tattoo. This guy's named RQT. He used to be the coach for our team in Australia. And one day, he didn't have any tattoos. And one day, he went and got this full sleeve tattoo. and he just wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. It was like literally all the time. All Andy would ever do was talk about how he'd gotten this sleeve tattoo, and he would talk about the details, and he would talk about the artist, and he would talk about how it's his first tattoo, but he got a whole sleeve, and he would just never shut the fuck up about his tattoo. So we would always make fun of him for his tattoo. Like I play World of Warcraft with this guy, and I've got a character called Andy's Tattoo, and everyone just always makes fun of him for his tattoo. And I used to stream our WoW raids unlisted, so I made the thumbnail for my YouTube streams his tattoo. So now every stream is always thumbnailed with Andy's tattoo, because he's got such a cool tattoo that everyone totally cares about. So, you know, gotta love Hunter and Kellen on the same team. I quite like Kellen. He's a good guy. It is very cool. Yeah, Andy's tattoo is so awesome, bro. Andy with his Genji tattoo.
This is an absolute disaster.
C Scorpion Z, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you. He's definitely not a nice guy. He's like, whoa, skewed. Cool, Minsock. Thanks, C Scorpion. Appreciate that.
Yeah, please.
Is this Cream Matter? We had Lucia Brig. Happy. You like his tattoo? What the fuck happened to the game? It's WDG. You're guaranteed like a year of production breaks regardless.
And he's just gonna do it.
Going in. Actually?
Shut up.
You.
What better?
Who betting?
You.
오늘 이기면 내가 밥 사.
밥 쏜다고? 나 킹크랩 먹어도 돼? 난 900.
어? 아 이기면?
오케이.
Is that Carpe talking?
스테이크 앤 랍스타다 오늘은.
어? 아 이기면?
오케이. 이기면이라 했다. 스테이크 앤 랍스타다 오늘은.
Who's offering money? Oh,
너나 사주면 안 될까?
it's not Carpe. Carpe's mouth is not moving. This Fixer, actually.
잘못 말한 것 같아.
I don't even know, bro.
Actually, is a hater. That's heartbreaking too.
Aspire drink. We got Aspire drinking out of the Sky Ripper cup right now. I can't put down the cup, bro. Got that muddy purple shit in there. Get out.
For us, but cussing, so we didn't. That's crazy.
You cussed that actually. Is a hater. That's
Just Aspire drinking out the fucking. What's Minsock thinking about?
How to speak? Lakata?
Lakata? Lakata? Lakata?
Lakata?
Lakata.
Lakata. 락 어택? 오 라카타.
Lakata.
You know what it is? It's rack shut the f up.
락 어택.
Why? Racket.
I like him.
Fucking fun, Smashy. Fucking fun.
Yeah.
Lakata. Oh my god. Aspire just can't put down the cup, bro. He can't put down the cup.
Show the monster. Is it a monster cup? That's a sky cup. Oh.
Aspire, show the cup. You're on camera.
Bro, I've been sipping it like every 10-15 seconds the past like 5 minutes.
Can you put the face towards the camera?
And no, yes, I'm holding it perfectly so the cam can see it. You have no idea. I'm smart.
Aspire's already got you.
Everybody, like, Kellen have a like
He's smart.
similar style with Coolidge, so I feel like you guys need to go popping up wrestle with them. It'll be a hard game, so
you can yourself, man. You can yourself. Thank you.
King Gap can't win.
Oh my
it's
god.
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's similar.
Smart, by the way, yeah.
Oh? Who is Krawi?
Who is Krawi?
It's like space version too.
Okay. Maybe don't cry.
No, I'm gonna cry. I'm not trying this match. I hate all of you.
Yep.
Heesung taught him the way of the Wu-Ting. Like, we're just on a splash screen on the clean feed, by the way. Like, look at this shit. This is all I see. All the YouTube viewers, fuck you. Like, you're on the wrong platform. But, yeah, like, this is all I see on the broadcast right now. Just nothing. Like, what? Actually, insane. I love these comms check videos so much. They were actually such a good fucking time, dude. Go back to the videos section. What do they call them? Our comms check. There's a playlist for it, maybe. Comms. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. That would actually be ridiculous to have a playlist of them. That would be actually fucking absurd. Alright. 4 years ago. I want the 2 years ago ones. I want the ones from the good old days of Gladiator. OWL comms check. Oh, there it is.
Buddy, you're an old man, don't know what is happening down there.
Yeah, I don't need to hear that. Dante singing? No, this is a bad year.
Mic checkers?
Shut up, Sam.
I think it's just that the cut is like the big factor, because I don't think I want it that thick really. But it's just the cut. You can either have like a flat cut, or there's like different levels all the way to a completely round cut. So I'll probably go for one in between. But when we next go, I'll try them all on and I'll probably pick for comfort more than anything, right? Because I'm gonna have to wear it forever.
Yeah, I was thinking about cut too, but also, are we just on a splash screen? Like, are they just
Yeah, I'm just on a splash screen.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, I'll check back in when we're not on that, I guess. Or is the mainstream like working? And
wait, I'm refreshing it now because it's it was.
Nah, they're fucking hard stalling on the real feed. So all right, see.
Oh.
Yo, Danny, Jesus Christ, calm the hell down.
This is so Gator's in the server right now, which means that this was Dallas.
Please, don't let him touch the mic, please. Don't let him touch the mic.
So we won this tournament.
Is it loud?
Yes. Is it loud?
resumption 때 텐션 좀 안 떨어지게 진짜 부탁할게. 너네 너무
Let's just
재밌어.
let's just get
입 다물고 있을까?
let's just get the winning moment, yeah. Let's just get the winning fucking moment, all right? Kev, nice. Kev, nice. Kev, first win of the year with the boys. Nice. Ew. Game's on. Hello? Mine deaf and blind doesn't work.
We'll open.
Something about opening.
You here?
Yeah, no, just
Gates are
barely.
opening.
Yeah, no, the gates
Wait,
are...
am I ahead of you? I'm on 47, 46.
I'm
45,
literally 10 seconds ahead
44.
of you, would you believe? Just keep counting.
You're 10. All right. 40, 39, 38, 37,
we're in sync.
36, 35. Beautiful. And Pelican is in the respawn queue. Started on a May and a Juno here, but a bit of a false start, and Pelican is just going to go over and match this Echo now.
Ah, jolly good. Pelican being subbed in to play the May and immediately do nothing. Swapping over to the Echo, a hero that he is very confident on, but he's playing into a lot of pressure right now. We got Lip on the Widowmaker, which could cause trouble for him. And Flora, the hit scam player, is on Tracer, when Alpha Yi, the top 3 world Tracer, is on the bench. So you've got to love to see how these Korean rosters fiddle around with their roster. Like I was saying, Flora, more than adept at the Tracer, takes down Lip as the opening pick, and that is just immediately going to be the first point going the way of Zeta Division. No hazard, no problem. They lock the Diva and just take all the space from Crazy Raccoon, who have the absolute audacity to play defense first point Widow on King's Row.
Yeah, I mean, you saw as soon as Flora closed that gap, no one was even really marking that side. If you play the Widow, you have to take the flanks, but he sounds just good. 2 in a row. Well, Flora had his time in the sun. It lasted all of 1 life, and Lip's going to make his way onto the Tracer here as well. So just a full Tracer Echo Mirror here, which is a little bit interesting compared to all the Genji Sojourn we've seen lately. Burner still sticking the Diva, though, here, as we're going to come up to this choke fight.
Ah, good grief. Thank you, Heesung, for delivering us yet another kill. Skipper trying to edge in on the side here. He's being marked by Lip, another main DPS on Tracer. The flexibility of these players being pushed to their limits this year, but assisted by Chorong in the side fight, Lip will come out victorious. Pelican gets the better of Heesung in main, though. Violet gets caught in a corner because of the orbital ray from Shu, so they're really scrapping it out in main, but it does look like Crazy Raccoon are pulling ahead. The orbital ray not being matched. Zeta Division backing it up, just playing for the next.
Yeah, they'll have the ray advantage at least for this next fight, so a clear advantage to push with here, but they will be fully reset. And even though they have that double support out advantage here, still not a straightforward fight, still copy and pulse bomb and all these...
Visor, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Welcome back.
Just at the choke here.
Oh,
when he's not up against a Widow who's just hard scoping in main, he seems his life's harder. Now the copy trade comes in from Pelican. Hazard right back at him here in Zeta division. They get the choke for free.
Yeah, they've got this choke even without their skipper, and the orbital ray comes up in main. Pelican, he's about to have that copy downpour. Downpour is juked by Finn. Pelican, he doesn't get the copy in time. Burner, he loses his suit even with the ray still rolling, and Lip finds the kill onto Finn. Disastrous exchange for Zeta division there. They weren't even playing into anything but the downpour. Just one ult from Crazy Raccoon is all it takes. That's Zeta division throwing in 2, still getting nothing for it because Flora was dead before the fight, and that is going to be a brutal stagger onto Burner as well. Red Dude 21, welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Nobody knows why Zeta is not playing Hazard.
Their way. Now they're the ones with the next raid coming up. Beat for beat trade, copy advantage for Heesang as well. A tough fight for Zeta division. They're going to have to do this in a few stages right now. And it feels like the D.Va starting to not really find the value it was able to find on first point. Less high grounds on this first point at King's Row second. So instead, they're going to try and force their way through the choke, bully their way out, chase Lip out, and take another fight. But we have to be so wary of that Ray timing from Shu.
Flora with his Lucio fighting over here on the side, but the copy from Heesung, straight away he's in there on the back line. That means the supports for Zeta division have to go running. And when they do that, that means the skipper's stuck behind. Down goes Flora yet again, still nursing his first pulse bomb of the round, and Zeta, they are struggling to find their footing here on second.
Heesang goes a little bit deep with the tail end of that copy though, so we'll get traded, and they are fighting in spawn, but they've got the mech though, so they'll be able to buy so much time here. Burner's going to have to go swap in spawn for this one, but this will buy valuable time for Heesang to get himself back to the fight. They can take another 5v5 in that choke, and Crazy Raccoon did all that for just a copy, so still double support ult for him.
Yeah, so many ults online for Crazy Raccoon, all that they need to keep it going. That being said, Burner losing his suit, bit of a blessing in disguise, as now he can see the writing on the wall and get his ass over to the hero that he needs to be on. Yeah. However, Crazy Raccoon, they pop that orbital ray in main, and they bust out all the way into the backline of Zeta. No response from Violet, and once again, it's going to be an orbital ray for nothing. Zeta division on the back foot, charging up ultimates, never finding their opening. Flora's still holding on to his first pulse bomb, Zav.
Well, they say good things come to those who wait, Max, so maybe Flora's got everything lined up perfectly as he wants for a big breakthrough here. Because once again, Zeta division, they at least have the Ray advantage as well. A chance to push with this one. Pulse bomb out from Flora, goes wide. Beat trade comes in. Now the later Ray from Finn should push them over the edge right now. They're trying to find value with this. But Crazy Raccoon, they've kited to the enemy spawn. They've just given him the slip. They've all swapped it. Pelican gets nothing out of the copy. He's even low as he exits it. And the payload is moving away right now, but Crazy Raccoon, they're still pushing. Burner has to try and run, has to try and reset, and they have stabilized here, so maybe an awkward situation for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, jeez, Heesung, he goes so low, but he does manage to get the copy off. Copies the Hazard, and straight away, just juicing damage on everybody. Walls off on the corner, and Max just gets to clean house. Again, Zeta division, they can't open it up. They can't get the value. The downpour comes out in main, but Flora, the skipper, he's standing still. He's motionless. Oh, it's one more fight for Zeta, all on the line. Violet, he needs to charge up that beat. Burner, he needs to find some value with the downpour. There's a chance Shu could pop that orbital ray. Burner could get a window of opportunity here, but it is slim. Eyes on Violet as well. 20% off that beat drop and the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Only 15 seconds here, not a lot of time to play with Zeta division. They need to milk it right to the end to try and get that beat up. And to be fair, Violet, if there's one thing he is good at on Lucio, it's charging that beat. He has it in hand now, but Trong is close behind. Now the beat push comes in. Great response, but Heesang dies before it. Trong now has beat. Does he invest or does he save? He's going to use it against the downpour, but he's locked up. Can they find the kills? There's one of them coming out as well. Still in this Zeta division. They nearly have a ray if they need it as well. They dodge the pulse bomb there as well. Burner will be okay. Now taking this tank trade on point, and Crazy Raccoon again find themselves the wrong side of it as the dive, looking for Finn in the, or for Shu in the backline here. Flora has pulse bomb, and Zeta division, they've stabilized here, but they've got Crazy Raccoon players all around them.
Yeah, Violet comes back from spawn. Burner and Violet together, pincering onto Shu. No source of healing anymore for Crazy Raccoon. Max, he's got that downpour for the final fight, but he's on the objective, so he's going to go down comically late, and the recontest, it might not even happen. With Tracer, Lucio, and Hazard all dead, we're going over to third point here.
Yeah, overtime spawns are going to cost them for this one, and all those meters they gave when they sort of flipped for point to kite come back to bite them here, and Zeta division cap second, give themselves a bit of a lifeline on this King's Row attack, and can maybe even snowball some things together here. They have a Ray advantage. They can have a slightly quicker copy, even a beat to throw in there now. We've seen Zeta Division struggle with these support pushes so far, so it's really important they nail this one from Finn. Here we go.
Orbital Ray out in main. Big torpedoes catching everybody, but nothing from Pelican on the Echo. The downpour comes through from Max, but there's no value whatsoever. Violet fighting inside right, manages to find 2 final blows, and suddenly Zeta Divisions are the ones in the driver's seat. Double DP. Oh my god, that pulse bomb. Nearly found the kill, but looks like they managed to escape back into spawn. Crazy Raccoon, they are significantly down on ultimates right now. Zeta Division, they can use the copy on cart, throw in the downpour. Crazy Raccoon are going to have nowhere to run whatsoever. Lips recall already forced, just vying for space here up in main, but here comes the push.
Copy forced out onto Heesang right now. Pelican still has his in hand, but Burner needs help. They're trying to beam down this copy. Burner is trying to dodge and juke, but Shu shuts them down, and it just falls apart.
No.
The beat comes in now. 3-person beat. They're trying to clutch it here. 3v5. Pelican has to try and do everything. He gets 1 kill. They've lost Violet on the way. The downpour doesn't even land as the cast comes out, and they will die for this, and they're going to have to swap to fast heroes now, Zeta Division.
Oh, Violet going for that clutch beat. 3 versus 5. 25 seconds on the clock there. They could have gone for the retouch. Now it's a staggered mess, and surely this will just be the end of days for Zeta Division's push. I can't believe Crazy Raccoon were able to clutch that one out. It was so close, but they had copy, they had the downpour, and they weren't able to find any value whatsoever. Oh, brutal.
That seems really slow.
Potnoodle89, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. To all the viewers being tortured by advertisements, just a reminder that you don't get ads if you're subbed.
You've got the downpour advantage. Try and trade some cooldowns. Even just land the hazard or the copy hazard in the downpour as well and finish those off. Felt a little bit slow from Zeta Division in terms of pulling the trigger on those ones. And it doesn't work out. Stop before the end of third. Ultimately, considering the situation Zeta Division were in, that second hold from Crazy Raccoon, honestly, it's better. It's really better than it could have been for Zeta, but this is far from what they would have wanted.
Yeah, not quite optimal, mate. One second of filler, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can keep going here. So we saw a lot of Tracer on this map from both, even though Flora and Lip really not their go-to hero you'd associate them with compared to the hit scan heroes. And I think mostly this comes from the Juno. Korea and a lot of the Asia region have been leaning into the Juno a lot more in this mirror matchup compared to maybe some other regions where we saw in the qualifiers a lot more Kiri coming out. And I think the Tracer really plays into the Juno quite nicely because then all of a sudden the Tracer can put a lot of pressure on the Juno. The Lucio can't peel that hard for it. And that allows the follow-up from the Genji, the follow-up from the Hazard, really being able to punish that Juno quite a lot.
This cannot be a production break, right? That's not what's happening right now.
It was an in-game pause.
They just don't need that, do they? They're just trying to waste my time. They just want me to be tired for work tomorrow, is what's going on here. I'm on to you, motherfuckers.
It's all about you, Max. They saw you in their sights. They know when they get to that major in China, SSG are going to be their biggest rivals, so they have to try and sabotage
tire out the coach
as possible.
Off spawn.
Exactly.
Yeah. They saw that announcement. OWCS official co-streamers drops enabled. Obviously not this week because they're taking the piss, but you know, mythic skins enabled for those who ! Play in the chat at some point. But yeah, no. As soon as they saw that announcement, they knew what was coming. That's bizarre.
Yeah,
this
unfortunately, you have been targeted.
Yeah, me personally, I'm getting target banned. It's usually they hide behind the signs in Korea. This is very alternate behavior right now. This might be the first time I've ever seen this, that they don't hide behind the sign.
Oh, we're getting some. Looks like there's a problem with Violet's PC. I don't think there's a problem. That's just how he plays.
Yeah, no, there's just an old man behind it. Is the thing.
I seem to be dying more loads here. I think there might be something wrong with the PC. Keep coping, Violet.
Yeah, no, he's genuinely delusional, is my understanding. WDG back with unlimited... Nah, none of that. Don't need to hear this.
What's the meta? Still Hazard? Still Hazard, yeah.
Barely seen Hazard this patch. That 1 second they did on his leap completely blew him out of the water. He's rubbish now.
Now we can only one-shot you, every 6 seconds as opposed to every 5 seconds? So much more room for other people to get involved.
Exactly right. The outplay potential is borderline limitless now. His shift, that is still lower than all of the DPS players' shifts, is just, you know... He's got to think before he goes and one-shots your Hitstorm or your Genji. Yeah, they're playing on mid-season patch.
Did you see at the start of the stream where they're giving away like holographic cards now?
What?
There was a holographic. They had holographic cards, right? You know the sort of ones where if you point it one way, you see one picture, then you see another picture if you like tilt the card slightly. And the two cards they had to show us, they started with the lip holographic card, and I was like, we're starting premium. The follow-up card, the other card they had, Vindame.
Vindy. I want a Vindy.
It seems everyone gets one.
I want like a mag card or something, but I feel like given he's not in a roster right now, it's not really reasonable. Is this how oppressive Hazard is? Yeah, Hazard's fucked, mate.
He's announced now, mate.
Yeah, he's on General G.
Yeah, I think I don't know if we're going to be getting the holographic cards though in EMEA in North America, unfortunately.
We actually do need a Dodo card after his performance on Kings Road. Somebody in Korea get me a holographic Dodo card. I will be there to collect when SSG qualifies for the LAN and we go boot camp in Korea. Don't you worry about that. Get me my Dodo. All right.
All right.
What are we saying here? Zeta Division, they have not full pushed the map. Crazy Raccoon. I mean, I got a bad feeling about this one, you know? I got a bad feeling. The Lip's going to walk out of spawn on Widow. They're playing Mei Ashe. They are going to get pounded by the Widowmaker.
He started on the Mei, and then in their attack, before they capped second, when it was sort of the last fight, Pelican walked out of spawn on Mei as if he wanted to play that, and then changed back at the last minute.
I mean,
so it feels like Pelican really wants to play Mei in some form. And they go in this Ana, Juno, Diva, Mei. So presumably Pelican's going to mark top left here and try and deny that area of the map.
I mean,
we'll see how it works out here, but it feels quite greedy from Zeta Division this comp.
Lip's just playing hero roulette, no? Like, Lip's all over the place. He's sometimes Cassidy, sometimes Widow. Max has actually gone back to spawn to mirror the Diva pick. So apparently, big things are happening in Korea. The Hazard meta, it's not what it seems, but Pelican's good for a freebie at the start of the fight.
Oh, that'll slow him down for now. He sang on the Genji, on the Tracer here. But Tracer's going to be a little bit tricky on first point attack to get into a meaningful position. It's actually bottom right Pelican's locking down. So Burner will be in charge of top left here, making sure they keep their backline safe up there. Suzu has been forced now between Pelican and Burner as well. So they're keeping Crazy Raccoon on the back foot here. But Lip has snaked his way into the back. With that, Lucio will be trying to mark it. Pressure now coming into Flora. They're trying to double pocket defensive nade, Matrix, and Burner. They defend him. They lose Flora eventually, but they make Crazy Raccoon pay with absolutely everything. And a stagger onto the Baby Diva will buy Flora time to get back into position too.
Oh, yeah, geez. I mean, this is a very heavy price for Crazy Raccoon to pay because now Zeta Division, they have some seriously powerful ultimates and they are ahead on all of them. The Nano Boost, massive. The Orbital Ray, again, massive, can help you sustain through anything. And with Burner on the Diva, means nobody's going to get global and blown up in no time at all. Burner can actually peel. Diva could actually be a little bit of a sleeper pick right now. Although I still don't quite understand why Hazard isn't God tier, but, you know, that's a story for another day. That's just, you know, typical Western lack of understanding in the game coming through. Shu got the Kitsune Rush online. Violet has the Nano Boost to counter. Being tossed like a salad, the anti-heal splashes onto Chorong. It is an Orbital Ray in main, a vanishing Chorong, and a Chu that needs to TP all the way back to spawn. So Zeta Division, they're really pressing their advantage right now. You see Pelican, he walls himself all the way into their spawn. Lip catches a headshot from Flora. There's Burner. Burner peeling as best he can. Violet actually goes down without investing the Nano Boost. Finn as well. No supports online for Zeta Division. And it looks like they've overpushed without clearing the flanks. And they've paid a heavy price indeed, as they will lose the first point to only Shu's Kitsune Rush.
They were still dealing with those threats behind as Pelican walks forward, and he walks forward so far, has his Iceblock force. He pulls the rest of Zeta Division forward to try and save him. And as he pulls them forward, he pulls them into harm's way. And there, Crazy Raccoon look like they're having a real hard time with that first point, but then just gifted by an overextend from Zeta Division. And now they're chasing down. But Mei is obviously good into the Diva here at least, but again, there's question marks of where's this bloody Scottish guy? Surely he would be alright into this. But again, still a question for another day. Still can't understand it. But They have ults here, Zeta Division, and Nano to respond with, a Blizzard to respond with here, so plenty of tools to deal with this next push from Crazy Raccoon.
Well, look, mate, at the end of the day, maybe the reason that we're not seeing any Hazard is because of the Pharah and the Zarya ban. Gotta be that, right? Surely. This just blatant handshake bans off rip. Tracer in the back, goes for the pulse bomb, goes wide, catches nothing. Pelican is in quite deep. Beat comes out from Chorong. Skipper answers back with a Bob in main. Now we've got Pelican on the run. He's looking for his Blizzard. Max is taking a beating in main. The Suzu is invested. So much being thrown into this fight, but still many ults remain. Hisung dashes into the back. Counter Nano onto Flora, and that's just going to be Zeta Division countering everything that Crazy Raccoon threw at them.
Oh, great Nano there. Heads up play from Violet to have eyes in the back of his head there as that blade gets pulled. Keeps Flora safe from that one. And now they get to hold for choke again. And now maybe starting to see some of the legs in the Zeta Division comp. Now they can hold this choke. Pelican can control some of these areas really nicely on Mei. And obviously put a lot of pressure on Max on the Diva. And it feels like Lip and Hisang aren't really finding the openings you would normally hope they can against this sort of Ana Juno backline right now.
Sorry. Orbital Ray online, or available for Finn rather. Shu, you can see he's trying to work his way in on the right hand side, but he's getting no value at all really. Using the Suzu only for himself, that might come back to bite them when the ult exchange begins. Pelican walling him off, in comes that Kiriko Rush in main, but the Orbital Ray snaps back right away, and Rush tends to beat it. Sleep in the back line. Thank you, Hisung, taking a little nap in the back. Lip takes down Violet though. We're not done yet. The trades are even. Resuit from Max is denied by Burner though. So Crazy Raccoon, they're once again running out of steam. No tank available. Chorong gets a trade on Flora. They've got the Lucio to get them back into the fight quickly. This could actually be bad news for Zeta. If they continue to trade, Crazy Raccoon will be back in this fight. They are already getting some free push, but Lip gets taken down.
Pelican has, Burner has to be careful here because he doesn't really want to use Mech. And now they are forcing him back with these slightly quicker respawns there, Crazy Raccoon. But once they're back to 5 Zeta Division, they can take this fight on the next corner right now. And even though Chorong has that beat, difficult to push through this Blizzard, difficult to push through this self-destruct at times here. And Zeta Division should be getting to their ults, but it's a big flank from Crazy Raccoon. They're trying to go past and go behind the backline. The beat push is massive. Defensive Blizzard comes out, doesn't catch anyone, but buys a bit of space for Violet and Finn. And Max is in so deep, denied that Mega. And they've gone so far, Crazy Raccoon, and they've got nothing for it.
Lovely counter Blizzard there from Pelican. Even if it doesn't catch any players, completely slices Crazy Raccoon in two. Nobody able to push in and assist the beat dive. Really good peel from Zeta, and now they are laughing all the way to the bank. This is looking like a map that Crazy Raccoon would truly struggle to fumble. And suddenly Zeta Division, they're rolling into this last fight with 4 ultimates online. As long as Violet doesn't shit the sheets, drop the spaghetti, slip on a banana peel, and then stand on a rake so it smacks him on the nose, this is looking good for Zeta Division. They've got the long angle for their backline. Violet can play it so safe, counter out anything he wants. Hisung is going to be struggling to get this blade angle. It's going to be so tough. You can see Zeta now, they're just taking the 50-50 on card, burning the clock a little bit, waiting for Crazy Raccoon to make their move, and who even needs it when Pelican could just walk out the right-hand side, right-click melee Lip, and straight away it's a 4v5 with 10 seconds on the clock.
They're going to try and squeeze out a half reset here, Crazy Raccoon, but they can't wait too long. They need that Kitsune rush to get going on point right now, and Chorong's going to die to Violet. It's just falling apart for Crazy Raccoon. They force the Kitsune rush now, but they're all still on point. Here comes the Ray, here comes the Bob. It's not even close in this last fight. Hisang is blading, he's got the touch with it, but they're not even bothered. Another defensive nano just to finish the job. And Zeta Division, they swing right back in this one.
Thank you, Hisung. Really cannot count these teams out ever. Anytime we see Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, and even little Zeta Division going up against each other, you're basically destined a 5-map banger. So here we go right away. Results heads in shambles as they tie the series up 1-1. Crazy Raccoon looking
a good way to tire out a coach is to make it a 5-map banger as well. They're on you, mate.
Exactly right. You tire him out, give him 5 maps, bait him in with the prospect of a few hundred viewers, you know, churning up some ad revenue to pay the bills, pay for rent, and then what can you do? Really, you're kind of just stuck there. You can't leave.
What are you gonna do? Not pay your rent? Like
exactly.
It's rocking a hard place, mate.
I mean, the worst thing is seeing my view count go up on YouTube and knowing that I'm not making any money from it.
Oh are you doing the you hit the duo stream?
Some guy came into my chat and said, "I'm trying to put Twitch on my TV and it's not working. Can you stream on YouTube?" So I just opened Streamlabs OBS, the one that I use to stream scrims. Put my VOD on listed and just booted it up for him.
What? Oh, you're a guy, mate. You're a guy.
Yeah, I'm not.
Of you actually.
It's fucking unreal now. I've got people watching on that, and it's just like I don't make any money there. Like it's terrible.
If anyone else has any streaming platforms they want to watch the game on, maybe a TikTok, maybe Instagram Live or something, Facebook Live, just ask Max in his chat, and he'll get it sorted for you.
Oh, thanks for the roses. Can I get a galaxy, anybody? Come on. I need more bullets. Unta, do you think there's a direct correlation between Zeta winning a map and Violet not being on Lucio? I think you might actually be onto something there. I think when Violet is able to play double flex with Finn Violet, and there's instead Chorong on Lucio for the whole map and main supports for the whole map, that could be the difference maker. I think having a world-class flex support as your main support is a huge boon.
Yeah. I mean, it's part of the reason they did so well at the Esports World Cup, right? It wasn't because Violet had a good tournament on Lucio or anything crazy like that. It's because he got to play Ilari a whole bunch and went into carry mode.
Yeah.
And the sleeps were good, right? Sleeps were good. Counter nanos all on point from Violet there.
Yeah, no, he's delivering hard. Zeta Division is a team that is, you know, I would honestly think if you could just fucking kill Flora, if you could just take Flora out back and shoot him in the head, just finally like let one of Alpha Yi or Pelican, probably Alpha Yi, play the hit scan characters when required. Like, I feel like you'd just have a really, really, really broken team for bans, you know? Because their support line is just perfect. It's kind of crazy as well. 'Cause
after watching Flora play Tracer in that map, it seems so easy to shoot him in the head. Yet somehow Zeta Division haven't managed to do it this entire time.
He's just so incredibly mortal, and yet here we are.
That's what they all say about him. Old mortal Flora.
Now, you can also find me on jerkmate.tv/Hunter if you even care, but that's my third stream. That's my private stream. Just kill Flora.
Only the most loyal of subs get that one.
Yeah. Alright, I guess it's slop.
Who would have thought Violet was good on flex support? I mean, it's a shocker, isn't it, Aton?
Controversial take right there, to be honest.
Where'd you get it from?
I don't know. It's like just one of those players where he's got like no history on the role, but he makes it work. Thanks for all the follows, folks. We got some new viewers in here. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follows. Subs don't get ads if you even care, I guess. You don't have to consume any advertisements if you run ads. I mean, if you subscribe, that works. But yeah, Fato B69, thanks for the follow. My Jerkmate Elo would be fucked if I had to duel someone on an Hunter stream. There's no way Jerkmate has comp. Like, there are duels. Get out. Dueling. Oh my god, someone gave me money on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. I just opened the YouTube chat. I'm not really reading the YouTube chat because I haven't set up the dual streaming properly yet. And MSU main event just gave me a $1 on YouTube. Fucking cheers to that, bro. Thank you very much. That is actually insane. Getting YouTube money.
This is a dog's breakfast.
And then I tap back over to the Twitch chat and Moldo has resubbed. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club, Moldo. I'm looking for a 4.6k Jerkmate scrim 8 PM EST tomorrow. Thanks for the YouTube buck, bro. That's fucking crazy. Making YouTube bucks. We have roll queue on Jerkmate. What is it, locked? Is it locked 2-2? Missed you, fella. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. Let's watch some golden days content. I want like something from our good time, you know? Piggy Pelican, so this would have been our year because Piggy and Pelican were on that roster.
마이크 잡고부터 불러라.
Yeah.
또.
Oh, fucking Guangbong, dude. I swear this Guangbong guy was slept on as hell. YouTube people can't say this because I forgot to change the scene. Sorry, gang. Alright. I swear this Guangbong guy was slept on as hell. He was actually decent. But I thought he was a hit scan player, no? Little Guangbongy. Nah. Oh, this is an Atlanta season actually.
Okay, let's do our max first.
Playing the trumpet.
Oh, do it again without like.
메시?
이오늘 몇 시? 3시. 3시.
왜 3시에?
원래 그쯤에.
I love saying when Messi.
Kelsey. Oh my god, Kelsey's hairline is beyond cooked. Bro actually looks like me with it pushed back. Why would you push a hairline like that back? That's actually what I'm rocking with up here. It's crazy.
My mercy? Yes.
Oh my days.
And tasty.
Burner's just making car noises like an autistic kid. Like, the fucking mental age of these pro gamers is out of this world. Hurry up, give me a team that I care about. Don't want to hear fucking Jake talking. Jake's playing for Juby right now. Jake is actively benching Juby in this video.
No mercy.
Jubik's cube.
We're fine.
I don't care about this.
Wait, yeah.
Where are we, man? Where's Atlanta? It's Daniel.
How long do you think it's gonna take for you to
Imagine you have to play with your coach.
Not long at all, sorry.
And your coach bring gaps Juby.
Chelsea.
Sorry.
Hey guys, chill out. He's our teammate.
Chill. Just calm down, okay?
Esteemed pickup artist Dante. What was Dante saying about like kissable lips or something? Like some insane shit.
Yeah.
Take your time.
No, I don't take my time. I'll be there soon, okay?
Yeah, man.
What?
Fitz is rapping? Get out. Okay, so we were not in this video once, so like that's awesome. That's fucking cool. There we go. Oh, that's me!
Comms check bait this week?
Oh my god.
Cringe, slop.
Yeah, I
Yeah, thanks, mate.
마이크 체크.
반전남?
아니요, 저 일어서 있는데요.
이러면 대응 못합니다.
아이고, 이러면 좀 그렇습니다.
돈 냈어요.
마이키 체크.
마이키 체크. 신우의 목소리 왜 이렇게 커?
조나.
Feather was goated too. I remember Feather from ranked. Good boy.
신우의 목소리 왜 이렇게 커?
Just running. Why would you run Guangbong Flora? Like hit scan. What's that about?
왜 이렇게 키운 거야? 신우의 목소리 왜 이래?
You run Guangbong Feather. Ha! Fried wiener. Fried fucking wiener, dude. This guy.
Yeah, missing fried wiener.
Get the search team.
What season was this?
Get the dog,
Season
get the K9.
Fucking useless. Just fucking useless.
Six pack.
Inside.
Yeah, Korean. Oh my god, vintage Hardy. Hardy Blase. Ripper with his bad Photoshop on his Wi-Fi stick so he can't even stream the webcam because it makes him lag so much. Fuck, dude, this was the most cursed team of all time, bro. This team actually... Like, it's amazing that Hardy had the mental fortitude to continue playing the game after this.
Then I think we'll chill.
Okay.
On a band, dude band. Going in!
깜짝 놀랐어.
If Morph kept playing? Yeah, I agree. Morph was sick. Morph would have been an insane Overwatch 2 tank too, because he was a fucking off-tank player that could... he was an off-tank player that could play ball and Orisa and shit. He was actually really good. Haha, Punky giving the Titans their first win. Little Faith, Mr. 4.2, I'm 37. Like, look how ugly these rosters are, dude. You got Teru the Terrorist, Changsik, Dalton Fire, Raw Fried Wiener versus Mr. 4.2, some random dickhead from Ranked that speaks good English, Stand 1, Choke God, Punk, greatest player ever to grace the scene, Myeonbong, a Mick player, and Faith just doing his best. Yeah. Reiner Kaluge is just in contenders while, no, what was the name of that tank? The tank player on second wind that got onto this team. He wasn't in the server here, was he? He was before Changsik. What was his name? I can't remember. He was like an Orisa, hard Orisa one trick. He was really shit. You will know for sure, JR Smithsonian. I've actually forgotten his name. That's so sad. The guy, but yeah, Shred Cock. Shred Cock, dude. That guy was so wank. And then they got KSA too. They got KSA on 200 ping. And there was this rumor that KSA didn't want to scrim and pulled the plug on his internet. Like he would blame the ping for all this stuff because he had such insane ping. And there was this rumor that Medi pulled the plug on his internet because he couldn't even be bothered playing anymore. He just put a pin in it. Oh my god, that team was so cursed.
Be an option for him on this type of map. They are going to go to the Hazard with Diva banned. Obviously, Winston is available, but not really in Burner's hero pool. So Ash from Flora, Tracer from Pelican, all seems quite reasonable from Zeta bans in mind. Crazy Raccoon, looks like they might just do a Lucio Juno Hazard version though. No signs of that Winston.
Oh, interesting to see that there is no Winston on either side on what one might have thought was an insane Winston map, but maybe the absence of an Ana means that you just keep playing the broken tank everywhere you go. So Zeta Division, I mean, they're on a pretty typical high ground defensive comp with the absence of a Winston, but I mean, that makes total sense for Zeta Division, right? They do not have a Winston player anymore. Yeah. For some reason, they cut the guy that plays Winston on their team, and now they've just got Burner to do it all on Hazard. Fortunately, Hazard is so cancer broken right now that you don't need a Winston player. You can just have that generalist hero for every single map. And Crazy Raccoon, they don't want to play against the Diva on this map, I suppose, for whatever reason, so they're not going to ban that.
Well, I think like the way, because we saw Diva have some effectiveness on King's Row, so maybe they're just trying to force Burner over onto the Hazard. I thought they might do it the other way, ban the Hazard, force him onto Diva type thing, then play Winston, but maybe the Ana ban just scuffs all of that a little bit for Crazy Raccoon. But as we speak, Lip is on the Widow, but Pelican is in the flank and he's taken him down here. So now all of a sudden Flora can try and keep hold of this high ground. They deal with the Heesang threat here. Maybe interesting to note that Heesang not on Tracer on this map, on the Genji instead here, so point control a little bit worse, but he can follow Jumping a little bit more, but as I say that, he's going on to Tracer.
Yeah, straight over to the Tracer we go. A minute burned off the clock, but I mean, look, we're attacking first point Gibraltar with Lucio Juno right now. I feel like we are in Bizarro world, I'm going to be honest. I know Hazard is good, but something about this just feels wrong. It's when you see matchups like this, it's like people playing Malga on first point Gibraltar, you know? It's just not cricket. And as I say it, Crazy Raccoon make a fast rotation on the high ground with their ground-centric comp and with their Lucio Juno, and they rip off the skipper's head, and now it's Zeta Division backing up to that final high ground for a recontest. Oh, Pelly's dead too.
They lose Pelican a little bit late here as well. Zeta Division have to be careful, but Violet doesn't know the meaning of the word as he is bashing in there to try and help Burner out of that one. He's going to die late too, and it's just going to be stagger after stagger, and Zeta Division have made a meal of this defense.
Xavier, why isn't the best Tracer player in the server for the Tracer map? I don't understand.
It's hard to understand, Max. You know, we're just not of the right persuasion to understand.
I mean, Changun might have been playing ping pong last night and he got really tuckered out and couldn't decide roster substitutions and bans again. Could be the reasoning here. Thank you very much, Kawhi, for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. I swear we'll get around to that review eventually, mate. I swear it. Anyhow, Zeta Division, they're on the retake now. Seems we've got an orbital raid just to break out of the choke right now from Finn. So Shades of Finn's 22 Grand Finals performance right now, just giving it to the opposition for a laugh. Jumbin hiding in the spawn over on third point, but now we've got Libs Bob up in main applying some pressure. Kite coming out, and once again the skipper goes down first. Doesn't even use the Bob. So Crazy Raccoon laughing all the way to the bank. Suddenly we're on third point playing Lucio Juno.
I feel like I don't see exactly how some of these kills are set up sometimes. So I feel like every time Lip has killed Flora, which is 2, but every time he kills him, it just seems like Flora is just comically in the middle of a point on ground or something, and it's the easiest kill in the world for Lip here. So it feels like Flora just keeps getting in these horrible positions that he can never recover from or never get bailed out of when he supports. And Crazy Raccoon is full steam ahead, and now the Winston swap comes out from Jumbin.
My God. Jumbin, third point opens up, and for whatever reason, now Hazard sucks, I suppose. Now there are no more tight chokes for you to lock the enemy team into, so you just take the monkey duel. No more wall value, no more need for Hazard, would be my best guess. Zeta division though, Pelican, oh no, he made that swap because Pelican went Genji, for sure. I just seen Pelicans on Genji, so it's got nothing to do with chokes and wall value. It's all about Pelican's pick. Beat push comes out, Violet pops the rally, he's just so barely staying alive, catches a pulse bomb on 1 HP. Thank you, Heesung, TYH in the chat. That's gonna be Crazy Raccoon, just continuing to steal it away. Skipper hiding in the corner, he did throw out the bob there, no kills as of yet. Thank you, Heesung, once again secures another kill. Pelican forward on the left, Jubin zoning him out. Good God, Burner's taking a hell of a beating too. And Crazy Raccoon, they're about to 4-minute time bank this map. Thank you so much, Heesung, because we've got Violet on Zen in spawn, which means that he's no longer in a position to touch, which means if he doesn't clutch up, which he won't because he is an old man dead to Junebin, that's going to be the end of days.
Bob wants a point now as well from Lip. Primal Rage in the back pocket too here. Burner will wall off of Bob, try and keep himself pinned in. Violet's back, Suses him out as well, but the wall's going to go down and Bob's just going to keep shooting people. We never left. And it's 3 minutes, 28 seconds on the clock, and Crazy Raccoon, their choice of map, their choice of bans, and it seems like that was a pretty good decision, actually.
It does seem like it was a reasonable decision for them to go here. And apparently the Lucio Juno, an incredibly reasonable pick too, as they found 0 value with their Brigitte. Pushed all the way to third point before getting their first rally off. Flora getting high diff by Lip on the Ashe. No surprises there, but with a Lucio Juno as your support comp, I would have thought that the Brig comp would just edge this out with all of the high grounds. But every kill happened on low ground.
I think like we've seen Juno Brig fall out for meta, but it seems super reasonable on this map, especially when you factor in Ana as banned as well. Seems super reasonable in terms of the distances, the ability to survive, how far these hazards have to go to truly engage on that backline. But it never really happened. They always end up having to try and bail Flora out in these difficult positions on the ground, and it really feels like that's not how you want your Juno Brig Ashe to be having to play. You know, you want strong high ground position, play for those strong angles, not just brawl on the point.
I think at the end of the day, the thing is, Brig is just so shit into Hazard. Hazard really wins that duel every which way. So the fact that we've got Violet on the Brig, I mean, you can occasionally hit a boop, you can mark a tracer, but Crazy Raccoon, they're playing supports with guns. So the Lucio, even if he's not doing a lot, at least he shoots his gun a bit. Brig hasn't got a gun. Now we've got Chorong defending on Zen, and a true flash in the pan as the main support on Zenyatta dies with 0% ult charge. No damage and just an instant death to Burner. Swaps over to Moira. Actually has the courage to get back on Zen and come back for another round of pain.
Violence on Zen as well here, so I feel like it's just really hard into a Hazard Juno. When are we going to see the other Zen die now as well? Glass cannon, they say, but I've not seen the cannon fire anything yet. It's just falling apart. Lip's going to try and slow him down a little bit on point, but they do have player advantage with that Violet pick, so they can stabilize a little bit here, Crazy Raccoon, and that dynamite and the pressure from Heesang will force Flora all the way out of that one. Even Chorong getting involved to help, but where is Jumping going while they're fighting on point? He's all the way in the back with Heesang. Violet's going to die again. Can anyone keep their Zen alive? Clearly not, but Heesang will at least get traded for that. What's with the Zens, Max?
Come on, mate. It's just a tale of two glass cannons. Both supports have acknowledged that their heroes are fucking useless. Violet has remembered that he can play an incredibly survivable character against this composition. He makes the swap over to the Kiriko, but Junbin now, he's come back on his true signature hero. We are about to see the young man June balling all over the place. Flora blinks in, looking for a kill on Chorong, catches a couple of bullets to the head, but Shu on the BAP, he lamps Chorong, he kills Violet, gets you a man who can do both, maybe even three things all at once in the case of Shu, because he really is just that good. Chorong goes down, but it's a main support on Zen, so really nothing of value lost there. And Crazy Raccoon, they are just picking apart Zeta division. Flora blinking into walls, main DPS on Tracer things, and Heesung shits down his throat. Thank you, Heesung. Yeah. Grow up.
Burner gets a late trade onto Lip just before going down here, so they're trying to force point a little bit, but there's no way to clear the ball off there, so Zeta Division going to be forced to reset, go again. They're finally going to get up to some ultimates. Ray a pretty good ultimate for pushing this last part of first point here, so they have options now, but it's been a map and attack full of false starts and picks and everything like this.
Goodness gracious, Zeta Division. This is their chance. Opening pick onto Lip. Copy into the backline. Pelican has a good aggro position. If he can splash a dynamite here in the backline, he will have that bob online, or he can greed and not build the bob instead, and then not secure the kill onto Shu, but that's okay because Violet will hit the shot, taking down Heesung. Pelican's got to be careful here. The supports are about to swing on him, but he's good to keep maintaining these high ground positions. Now Burner can lock up top as well, and it's all on Junbin and Lip on the low ground to open something up. Chorong 5 orbs the wall. Window bottom right. Downpour catches everyone in the back line though. All of the supports. The lamp is good but not good enough. Main support on Zen is tranking 1 versus 5, and that's going to be the first point done and dusted. Crazy Raccoon not really finding the value at the end of the day.
Root into Pulse Bomb, a deadly combo there for Zeta Division, and Transcendence wouldn't have saved him there even if it was on time. So Chorong maybe cooking up a swap after this one, or is he just going to keep... He's going to keep running the test. Zen, Bat, Ash. I mean, it feels so squishy compared to Zeta Division's backline now Violet has swapped. So we'll see how they do here. Jumpin nearly has the mines coming back at least. And they just deleted again. Violet and Burner just kill him at the choke. They trade Burner at least. And maybe Pelican in trouble as well. Crazy Raccoon, they just do it. 2 players die immediately at the choke, and somehow, someway, Crazy Raccoon just win that fight.
It's Jumbin and Shu, man. Jumbin is just immortal on this hero, sliding through everybody. And Shu, you put him in a power position, he will beam your entire team to death. The Juno, the Kiriko, these are vulnerable heroes if there is something beaming you on that high ground, especially for Finn. He's really dancing with death on the Juno, reliant on so much cover. They push deep, but the trades come through. Now Crazy Raccoon, they've got a comfortable bank of ultimates to hold on with. Lip on the Cassidy up on the high ground. This is a bizarre pick, but you know what? It's hero bans. Anything goes. Burner eats the pulse on the low ground. Now we've got Violet TPing in with the Suzy Q. Gets no value at all, and that's an easy one for Crazy Raccoon. Thank you, Heesung.
This high ground position here, just quite broken really for the hit scan. Normally you would see Nano Winstons or a Prime League Winston try and contest this, try and dislodge this while the card pressure comes. But much more difficult for a Hazard to make that gap from the low ground to the high ground to put pressure on Lip. So he's just able to shoot Burner in the face repeatedly. Eventually gets forced back, and Crazy Raccoon's hold is now looking pretty good. Pelican in a spot of bother here on this right-hand side. Does get forced to copy the ball here. Can't be optimal, but Burner has made his way onto the high ground now, and Lip has been forced off with Shu. So finally now Zeta Division have some space, and Pelican's still rolling forward on this ball, but will be forced out of copy. But at least they have space now.
Poor Pelly just unable to ever get a copy ultimate. Burner, he goes for the clutch. He tries to get that downpour, but it's just not happening at all. And look at Junbin just having a laugh, rolling around, gets the final boop execute onto Finn. He's so boopy on this wrecking deal, it just never stops the uptime. Finn gets taken down later still. Junbin, 600 HP in a dream. He's got no issues at all. He's just going to keep maintaining on the choke, and he'll be a nuisance in the backline in no time at all.
So difficult to move in here as well. Violet forced to TP forward in that previous fight, then gets punished after Suzu here. And there's so many things that can force Violet Suzu. Now, he just ends up being a vulnerable target afterwards as well. They do have double support ult coming back, Zeta Division, but they need to find a way to use it. Violet's going to try and go through the window. They go through, and Burner has made it through the window, and he is all over this backline here. So much pressure onto Shu. Pelican's diving in with it as well. They've lost Finn during this, so no chance to go with the Ray, and this payload is not very far. Violet's still in trouble as well as Flora gets traded, but Violet good with the dink, keeps himself alive. They might be able to catch, well, maybe not catch the ball, but they at least force him away. That payload is moving, 25 seconds left.
Yeah. Not sure about the sound. I think that came out of the clean feed, not me. Lip taking a beating up on the high ground, and look at that Pelican. He secures the kill, but the repush is good. Shu got a bit of damage. Heesung finishes it off. Thank you, Heesung. But Flora, the skipper, he does secure that final blow. It is a 4 versus 3 right now. Junbin is rolling around on the carpet. Now there is an orbital Ray to contend with. That is going to be the Crazy Raccoon backline pushed to the brink. Burner, he doesn't secure the kill onto Chorong. Be fucking for real, bro. There's no way you let that slide. There's no way you're going to allow it. Junbin gets out on a sliver of HP. The pulse bomb onto Flora is good. Now Chorong goes down. Heesung goes down again. Thank you, Heesung. Junbin, he's still on the cart though. Suzu from Finn. Pelican, he's good. It's only Junbin versus the world. Somehow he gets out because the kid is genuinely immortal. Thank you, Heesung, as we roll into third.
Rolling around as Jumbin still, being a menace behind. They're trying to chase him out here, and they can clear him, they can force him back, but their ability to kill this ball is just really, really low. They force him out here. Finn's trying to cut his exit, but I mean, look at him. Just rolls through all of them, keeps his position. And Zeta Division, they get another chance if they've got Kitsune Rush, they've got DPS ults here, but the time bank is against them. Remember, 3 minutes, 28 seconds Crazy Raccoon achieved. So Zeta Division, they need everything to go right just to even give themselves a second chance in overtime.
Violet now, he's up in the back just trying to pocket, but he gets pooped by Jumbin, and before he can even TP, he's taken out. The saving grace here is the skipper. Flora the Explorer securing that all-important trade onto Shu. Incredibly, Finn survives as well. A maestro on the Juno, but look at this Jumbin, he's already rolled back to spawn, and he's going to deliver some support ult charge to Shu. You can see already he's gone up about another 15% on that window charge because of Jumbin's great escape, but Zeta Division, it's down to the wire. It's already the final fight. You can see Jumbin marking the flank, forcing back Pelican. Next thing you know, Flora's going to be the one in Jumbin's sights as he rolls around through main. Orbital Ray comes out though, and Flora's overclocking in turn. He's looking for a shot, mate. You're supposed to shoot your gun when you use that ult. There it is. They get two. Chorong goes down with the Transcendence. Heesung on the right. He might go down as well. He will to the snare. Thank you, Heesung. We needed that. Jumbin with the minefield. He needs to get out and clutch this one. He should be rolling out over on the left-hand side. Maybe, just maybe, somebody can mark him. Flora, he's caught inside the minefield. Chorong tranks the point just for the touch. Pelican, he's got the blade after the Transcendence. Pelican finds the kill on Lip. The Kitsune rushed. He takes down one, takes down two. Everybody from the side of Crazy Raccoon is dead. Jumbin, he secures his first death of the round, I want to say. And Zeta, they keep it alive. 1 minute on the clock to 4.5, but they've done it. Oh.
It's same story as King's Row, right? We watched the attack, and it doesn't feel. We watched the first round, and Zeta Division feel like it wasn't quite enough. But then the second round, they come out swinging. And now, a chance. I can hear the rallying call of the Zeta trumpets in the background as they try and rally themselves to turn this 1 minute time bank and overturn a 4.5 minute time bank.
Thank you, trumpets. Thank you, Zeta Division. Mute your mic when you're blowing your nose. Fuck off. Like, fuck off. Go watch Fefe or Avril's stream if you're bothered, mate. Like, just...
How dare you be a human being with human bodily functions, Max?
Oh my god. Genuinely, micromanage your dual streams. Don't you dare let the people hear it. Keep blowing, King.
All right.
Yeah, that's me on a Saturday night. You know?
Not the first time you've been told that.
All right, Zeta Division, they're now leaning into the double flex support, and they're actually using their brains enough to realize that Kiriko is probably the most survivable of those flex supports in this matchup. So Violet, he's made a swap over to something where he can... Oh my god, he's gone Brig. Get off it, cunt. Get back on Kiriko, you dumb fuck. Oh my god.
He's going to try it coming out on Brig right now. Had a pretty rough time of it as we get Tracer Echo on the other side of things from Zeta Division. They don't have a lot of time, so they need things to go right almost immediately. Flora onto the Ash now, and maybe Pelican's going to swap to Tracer as well after they've seen us. So just Genji actually from Pelican here. Violet considered going off for Brig, but he can't get away from that hero. They wasted about 20 seconds here just picking the comp they want Zeta Division, so now really all eyes on them to nail this first push.
I just need to know why they spend all of this time thinking about their comp and they settle on the low ground Brig versus the Hazard. Yet again, we've got Flora on the low ground getting shot in the head by Lip. Nothing new here. Burner tries to crawl up onto that high ground, but Lip's got his number. Junbin marking up Pelican as well. He's forced to dash back. You can see Junbin is just maintaining all of this space right now, but Shu, he's been caught out. Burner, he successfully climbs up to the high ground. Pelican and Burner together pushing into the room. Lip taken oh so low, and Burner with an incredibly skillful display holds right click in Lip's face until the Winston zap that is also a damage reducing block kills him.
Works out for him now. They have control of this choke. Flora should be posted up as well. Pelican and Burner holding close, trying to keep this payload moving in. And a great chance here. Crazy Raccoon do have a retake. They nearly have a downpour, but if Finn gets that raid time, it could be too much. And they're just not going for it.
This is an absolute...
Oh, Kawhi, thanks for the gift sub to Nukna. Even though he's quit the game and doesn't buy coaching anymore, thank you very much for giving him money. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Take the hint, guys. My stream is freezing. Is that clean feed or is that my computer?
I think that's your computer. Mine's okay.
I'm buffering. I'm full buffering. You take it away, bro.
All right. Onto the high ground now. Jumpin nearly has the downpour. Pelican's going to come meet Lip, but Coach gun away keeps him safe for now. Meanwhile, Flora is rotating through that low ground, but he has to worry about Heesang behind him. Pulse bomb in Heesang's hand.
Talk about a fucking... What is this?
forward. Burner a little bit split. Bob comes out from Lip. Rally in response from Viola right now. Finn still has for Ray to keep pushing. They're just trading a rally for Bob right now. Crazy Raccoon will be happy with that as it gives them more time to get towards Shu's Ray here to match Finn's. But they need that final few percent from Shu, but it looks like he's good for it actually. Now walking forward, Finn will start the fight. Shu a couple of percent short. Now he comes back. Pulse Bomb coming out now from Heesang. I think you're slightly ahead of me. Spoilers. But it lands onto Violet. He will get traded, and now they're pushing into the back. Charung will finish that one with it. But Bob is out from Flora. It trades onto Shu. But Blade from Pelican gets one, but he needs to give a Mega. He needs more help. Buy us some time, will you, Bernie? Pelican's coming back, but he goes immediately down. Bob has left the field just when Burner needs him most. And they will get a hold, Crazy Raccoon.
That was excellent that I had to buffer through that entire one. Apparently when you've got gigabit down, 400 up, and you've got no problems at all in your OBS, 2 streams, not dropping a single frame, apparently YouTube just can't possibly load like 10 megabits worth of data. Probably less. Oh.
Do we need to a quick resync as well? I'm on 18, 17, Assemble Heroes 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
nice.
8, 7.
Yeah, we're in.
Nice.
I just got a credit note for some cement. Does this mean I owe them money?
What are you buying cement for, mate?
Total credit minus $36. Does that mean I owe these people $36? Yeah, I bought some cement. What the hell, man? Yeah, I tiled some floors. All right, so like,
was it so credit minus 36?
It sounds like
that sounds like you owe him money.
Yeah, that sounds like
it sounds
not,
like you
not
owe
a
him
credit
money.
at all. It's like a negative credit. It's like a debit almost. Yeah, it's like a debit notice. It's like
if only they invented a word for that.
If only they didn't send me a credit notice and then there's a negative balance in it. That sounds like an invoice is what that is. To be perfectly honest, why is it buffering again? You piece of shit website. Oh my god, it's YouTube. Like, all right, and still no frames dropped. What's your time at?
21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15,
Wait,
14,
I'm so
13,
behind.
4, 12, 11.
Keep counting.
Wait, you're behind?
Keep counting. Just keep fucking counting. Keep counting.
All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, Finstead, 3, 2, 1, 0, 59, 58,
Okay, we're
57, 56.
Thank you. And chat, he did give you pumps to finish there.
Get a tissue. Get a tissue, because we're going into overtime right now. Crazy Raccoon, plenty of time in the bank. But still a long way to go. Zeta Division may at least have something to defend. They started on the Juno Brig again, but they're already pinned back into the back part of this first point. And they're going to just start taking the map here, Crazy Raccoon. Very passive from Zeta Division.
I'm not taking the piss, but what time are you at?
28, 27, 26, 25,
Okay, we're back. I refreshed the page. Hopefully that fixes it.
All right,
Oh, you're so good at
hold of a
counting.
point, power position for Lip. And they are forcing him back. Burner is already low. They need more pocketing. This just means Zeta Division are getting their support ult slightly quicker, but they might need those support ult sooner rather than later.
Big Dino?
Chat says they don't have another one in them.
No, chat, if we get to 0, you will go again. You will do as you're fucking told. Crazy Raccoon, entire team on the ropes. Churong pops the rally on a sliver of HP. Violet with a massive bash. Catches Churong and June, but they weren't able to sustain. It's exactly what they needed. Skipper threw in the Bob there as well. That's a 1-for-2 exchange. But really, Zeta Division, they needed that hold and they secure it. Insane bash from Violet. And look at that, Crazy Raccoon back to their roots. Chorong, he goes Lucio. No, he goes back to Brig. Apparently they've concluded that Brig is the hero for this mirror.
They're going to try and play in it. Ray exchange will be coming up next. Downpour's in the mix too. It's an early downpour, or Ray, sorry, rather, from Finn. And they are going to just delete him right now. And I mean, that happens sometimes when you press Ray, but the worry isn't right now for Zeta Division. The worry is for next fight when Shu has Ray advantage.
Shu has Ray advantage. I'm wondering, for fuck's sake, Flora, you're useless.
How?
Unbelievable. The guy, this is the maximum quality, buddy. All right, Blade comes out from Pelican. They're looking for the trades. They might just be securing them. They get 2 before Pelican goes down. That means this is a 3 versus 3 right now. Burner's taking an absolute beating, but he manages to juke them and sneak up onto the high ground again. Oh my god, Heesung. Thank you, Heesung, deflecting the torpedoes. But now we're back in an even fight. We've just got Burner's ultimate versus a Bob and Junman's downpour. So slight advantage for Crazy Raccoon, but really good moves from Zeta Division to keep it alive despite the deficit. Bob comes out, Burner's doing a lot up on the high ground here. Lip has already called Pelican, down goes Flora as well, and I would like to see Burner eco this fight.
Yeah, it doesn't invest in the end there. Always so difficult when you throw that Bob when you're pushing for the cap as well. Forces the other team to try and commit and have to deal with that off-angle Bob essentially as they contest. So they do get the cap. 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock though, and Zeta Division, they pretty made this a pretty 50-50 situation, honestly, with all these trades. Even Alter, Downpour and Ray advantage coming back here for them. They just need to make sure they get out of this choke cleanly and reclaim this high ground from Crazy Raccoon.
Goodness, I mean, it's all going to come down to the wire, isn't it? It's going to be a big overtime fight, and once again, Flora manages to fail to deliver. Lets us down. He delivers a kill over to Junman instead, getting caught out, and now Zeta Division mega ult bank for this final fight, but they still need to drag the clock. This is not yet final fight territory. 50 seconds. Ray from Finn is in the middle of nowhere, closer to continental Africa than it is to any players on Crazy Raccoon. Here comes the downpour. It catches up Junman, but here come the counter ults, the rally, the blade. Finn goes down, Burner 2. Violet pops the rally. It's a 2 versus 5. The skipper can't kill a bashed Genji, and now it's just Flora versus the world. And Crazy Raccoon, the clutch gene is out of this world. They turn the fight, and they take the series lead 2-1.
2-1, but it was not easy at all, right? If you were to say there would be a map or a type that would be in Crazy Raccoon's favor, it would be for Gibraltar, and they do convert it to their credit, but boy did Zeta make them work for it. And maybe if Flora doesn't get picked right at the end, I mean, in back-to-back fights, essentially, in an overtime round, and then they don't just Ray 8 miles in front of the other team, maybe there's a chance they can like take that trade and get more kills, because they had ult advantage until Shu got his own Ray going. So missed opportunities for Zeta Division, but they're right in this.
You reckon anyone should use that code uncoachable for the Faceit signups while we're here?
Oh, you bloody should. If you want to play Faceit League, it's the best way to sign up. 20% off.
Yeah, what's the link?
And we need to beat this. We need to beat this Sunju guy.
What's the link?
It's fse.gg/uncoachable.
FSE or FCE?
FCE.
FCE.gg/uncoachable. Alright, so if you go to fce.gg/uncoachable, you get a referral code to the Faceit League. I want to say it's 20% off. If we get enough referrals, we'll get like an additional $50 split across 3 guys that are basically unemployed. So you could do a lot here. You could alternatively just sub to our streams, enjoy some ad-free viewing, put money in Xavier's pocket, maybe put money in mine. My pockets are completely empty right now. If you didn't, actually, you used tissue in here, but now that I've taken that out, my pockets are completely empty. So if you'd like to put some money in our pockets, don't hesitate. But you know, one way or another, you can get 20% off your Faceit League signups, or you can just sub to us.
For anyone wondering, that tissue wasn't used until I finished the countdown.
Tissue from the Xavier countdown. Yeah, no, you got the right idea, Clara Lover.
We're all on the same page here. Between 2 streams, a few thousand people, we're all on the same page here.
How much more cement do I need to seal away Flora? Leg Day reckons that I've been buying cement to lock Flora in some sort of eternal tomb. Look, I've been hating on that guy for so fucking long. Genuinely, I need 36 Australian dollars right fucking now. Because if you look really closely, National Tiles, Port Melbourne, has got me in a goddamn chokehold for some Mapu G003 Ultra Color Plus 113 cement grade 5 kilos. So please, for the love of God, give a brother a hand. I'm out like $500 tomorrow for water as well. So like, come on, sub up. Oh my God. Hunter, do you coach Marvel Rivals? I think I'm going to go pro. No, dude, I coach Overwatch. Oh, the Stray Dog Strut. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for supporting the cows and the cement. The locking Flora in a cement pit fund.
Building a modern-day pyramid to put Flora at his final resting place.
We've already got a modern-day pyramid, mate. It's the Bass Pro Shop. People say that we couldn't build the pyramids today, and then you look at the Bass Pro Shop and grow up.
I've got a question for you here from Hadidas in chat. Hunter, do you know you can get free water from the tap?
Do you know that not everywhere has mains water?
Ooh. Does this mean this ball pump? Not to just get... Guys, this ad break is going to be mostly concrete and water talk, just to give everyone a chat for heads up. Is the ball pump still not fixed, then?
No, they came and they took the ball pump out the ground on Tuesday, but they have not yet identified what is wrong with it. So they've got it in their shop, and there's like 80-something meters of bore hose just running through the paddock, which I reckon at some point the cows are going to step on and break. I told the guy, like, no, the cows can go there, you know? And he's like, they probably won't walk on it. And I'm like, yeah, but what if they walk on it? And he's like, oh, well, hopefully they don't. It's like, okay, fair enough. Fair play, mate. Play on.
Have you tried hoping they don't?
Yeah. Oh, Space Jazz, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you for the bone. I appreciate when people throw me a bone. But yeah, so they took the pump out on Tuesday. They ran the hose all over the paddock, which will eventually get stomped on and need to be replaced too at my expense, I assume. And they've had it in their workshop for 3 days, and they haven't figured out what's wrong with it. So yeah, just nothing. Just useless. And then when eventually they do figure out what's wrong with it, they're going to have to order in a new one, which will take weeks. So chill. Any other bricks and mortar talk?
Type into my mods.
Mods.
No, I'm actually no bricks, no mortars. My biggest expense at the moment, bloody flowers, mate. Wedding flowers. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, now if somebody needs the money right now, it is actually Xavier. He's getting married, would you believe? And you know what's really fucking expensive? Getting married. You know what's even more difficult? A woman choosing to marry a man that casts Overwatch as a profession in 2025. So genuinely, if you want to give someone some pity bucks right now, I'm not going to say don't give them to me because I love sympathy money. But good God, give it to the guy that's funding a wedding on Overwatch streams.
You know what the quote we were given for these flowers were? And honestly, my fiance then asked like some other friends who have been through the wedding, and they were like, honestly, this was an unbelievable deal, an unbelievable bargain. Thank you, Hunter, for the 11 months as well. Cheers, mate. The unbelievable bargain that we were offered, that everyone agrees is a good deal, a bargain, for flowers, for the wedding, one day, £1,500.
That actually does seem incredibly reasonable when you put it that way. Yeah, just
thank you many days for the prime as well. Let's go into the flower fund. We'll get the flowers.
Yeah, genuinely do something to keep this man's relationship alive because she is not going to let him put a ring on it if you don't pay for the flowers at a band. Yeah, and Chrissy says get married in China, mate, way cheaper. But there are factors that need to be considered then.
Just pick them yourself. Yep, it's not that simple.
Just pick a bunch of roses. Leg day is engaged? Shit, he kept that on the low. I didn't even know this. Did you know this?
Leg day? No, I don't subscribe to his newsletter.
Hey, I'd like to thank you immensely for streaming on YouTube as well. I can't watch OWCS without being able to pause or rewind. Highly appreciate it. Salamander 142, that is no problem at all. Don't forget to give me money because I'm not making any fucking money on YouTube. So, you know, if you appreciate it so much, you know, tap in, okay?
Oh, wait, here's one for you, Max. A business proposition.
Yep.
Can Hunter grow flowers on the farm for you? Is there some kind of...
You need water to grow shit! That's the whole issue! I haven't got any fucking water to do anything. You think I can grow something right now? Shut up. Talking about putting the cart before the fucking horse. No better place to grow roses as well in the scorching Australian summer heat. The stream's buffering. The stream's buffering again. Oh my God.
I've been reliably informed from our man on the ground in China. There's loads of water in China.
Get out. They've got more water than they know what to do with in China.
Send some to Max's farm, mate. Can you put in a word, Chrissy? Also, did you see Flora's out?
What?
Keeping the topics floral here. But Flora is out. Alpha Ye in.
Fucking Julian from Face It has just jumped into my chat and said, yeah, I'm swapping to Hunter. Xavier's not so funny. He's shitting on you, bro. He's like, Julian's
What the fuck, Julian?
Julian's
What the
picking
fuck,
sides. Let's fucking go, Jules.
That's it,
Finally.
Julian.
Just followed me on Twitch today, by the way. Talk about a fake friend. This guy's fucking burning me. Like, insane.
Wait. Has he subbed to you yet? Has he subbed to you? Because he subbed to me. Is he playing both sides?
Julian, if you don't sub to me right fucking now, I'm not even going to reply to your Discord DM at the stream, alright, mate? Unbelievable.
Thank you, It's for Reaper, for the Prime as well. For the Flower Fund, thank you very much.
Insane.
Can't believe Julian is playing both sides like this.
God, I'm so happy that Flora's been taken out, dude.
Well, you know what they say? Build it, and they will come. And in this case, we've built him a concrete tomb, and he has come.
Hype train ended, no Julian sub in sight. The guy's just left the stream instead. Unbelievable. Guy just pops in to rub it in, you know, squeeze some lemon in my eyes, maybe stick a thumb in and then leave again. The nerve.
Thank you.
And he subbed with tier 2. How many tiers has he subbed to you, mate? How many tiers has he subbed to you?
Yep. This fucking guy. That's it. Unbelievable.
Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Julian. Appreciate that very much. It's good to see that I'm worth more than Xavier in this dynamic. That's goat. That's goat.
This is the worst, right? This is my esports World Cup casting partner now making friends with my new casting partner. I feel like it's like I'm getting left out here.
Look, mate, when EWC comes around and SSG doesn't qualify,
dating my new girlfriend. It's unbelievable.
Me and Julian are going to do a cast at EWC when SSG doesn't make it, and you're going to get shoved out back.
I'm going to have to ask Kasaurus to borrow his cuck chair because I'm getting put in the cuck position now.
Oh my god, when Kasaurus got out of his chair during the podcast and there was just a perfectly hidden cuck chair behind him, like completely hidden by his shoulders, and then he gets up and there's just this like amazing cuck chair right behind him. Oh my god. Couldn't get it together.
Thank you, Human Readable, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, pal. Greatly appreciated.
I'm gonna kill you, Human Reader. You're the wrong chat, buddy.
If anyone else is interested in seeing that cuck chair, Uncoachable will be coming out on YouTube and Spotify after the Korea game today, which might be 6 to 7 hours from now, given the rate we're currently going through games. But in that 6 to 7 hours, Uncoachable will be coming out. See the cuck chair for yourself. You make your own judgment, but it's a cuck chair.
Mate, what's coming first? My work shift tomorrow morning with SSG or the end of these games? Because with WGG's production schedule...
Cancel those scrims, mate. You're not going to make it.
Oh, dude, I wanted to do a fucking hour in the morning. I had a POV to watch and then a team review, and now there's like... It's already 11:20. I'm usually moseying on into bed at this point. Equid, thanks. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the 5 months. How good is Zeta? Pretty good, but unfortunately they have Flora, which means that they're not good enough. But they just sub Flora out, so let's see if they can turn it around now. Maybe they'll target a hit scan ban here.
Yeah, you have to do the rosters before the bans as well. So obviously they were just... Flora was dead no matter what. So they're presumably going to try and ban in some way to put Lip in a tricky spot.
I reckon they go Suravasa ban hit. I thought they were going to ban Sojin. They banned fucking Cassidy. Get out. Is Cassidy big at the moment?
I've not really seen it. I mean, I know we just saw it on Gibraltar, but even that was a bit of a strange pick, right? It's normally Sojin in these hazard mirrors.
Is this not absolutely outrageous? I thought they were going to pick Suravasa, ban Sojin, and then just play double flanker with Lucio, Juno, Hazard.
Yeah.
And instead we've banned Brig, which there's like no way they would play on this map, and we've banned Cassidy, which is just not Sojin,
ban Kiri or something if you're Zeta, right? Ban Kiri, force someone to Juno, so then when you play Genji Tracer, you've got that like Juno target kind of open to you quite a lot. But instead they just go for the Cass ban.
I don't know. I am just a dumb Western coach in a Korean world. So truly, I cannot figure out for the life of me the logic behind these bans, but I'm just going to be asking my players what they would like to ban and then banning Soldier if they don't answer, so...
Yeah, Chris says they need to protect DPS to get the 2 flex, which I think makes sense, but then the Sojin surely seems like the go-to pick.
Is it not
right,
just outrageous to not ban Sojin? Like, you could protect
I think
DPS and ban the best hit
The
scan.
concept is good, right? Like, ban, hit, scan, protect DPS. But just for Cass over Sojourn seems like the odd choice here.
I swear Cass is such a victim versus Hazard.
I don't know, yeah.
Julian,
I guess we'll see.
Julian, mate, you're lucky you're sub tier 2, because any other viewer and I'd kill them for talking about banned Bastion. I'd be running at you, but it's a good thing you're sub tier 2, so yeah, they could have banned Bastion. That's a good shout. You reckon Crazy Raccoon taking?
How did New Era win a map? They just played well.
Dodo, mate.
King's Row. Dodo went hard. Yeah,
Dodo
on Genji. He got it done. He warmed up with a cheeky ace on New Chunk City, and then after...
I will shit my pants and have a panic attack in the dugout leg day, don't you worry. My already thinning hairline will be completely torn asunder every match. Wait, did I just fail to undeafen, or are we back?
I was letting the...
Thank God.
I was letting the text-to-speech go, because someone's telling Chris to decorate his room.
What, with the back of his head, or is it just different?
With his Saudi money was the
okay. Yeah, close enough. Oh well. And Finn is dead instantly, so Zeta Division, love to see it. It's actually Tracer Echo versus Tracer Echo, and Bernard is here. Wait, someone just... Cuck just tipped $6.90 and said something about a cuck chair. Can I take a seat? Mate, for $6.90, you can do whatever you want to me. Thank you very much for the money. And yeah, Zeta Division opting to not play Hazard again. Just an outrageously hot take. What time are you at, by the way? 10, 11,
You're slightly ahead of
12.
me. So I'm 8%, 9%, 10%, 11%, 12%. These are all percent. 14%, 15%, 16%, 17%. Yeah, so D.Va again. We saw this on King's Row, and it kind of worked a little bit into the Hazard, but it didn't feel like it worked in a clear and clean way. All the fights were pretty back and forth, and it certainly didn't work in this first fight. Now, they do get the Tracer Echo matchup, though, which is what Zeta Division won. But coming through these chokes against Hazard versus the Wall, very tricky situation for Zeta. Alfie is going to try and take the corner first. They do boot back that initial dive, and now they force the recall out of Lip as well. But Finn still dies to this. The vulnerabilities of the Juno compared to the Kiri in these type of matchups. And we see the problem here. Meanwhile, Shu, look at this. Suzu, TP away, keeps himself alive.
I can't help but feel that it is absolutely outrageous that Burner is not playing Hazard right now, especially on this inside point where every Hazard wall can ham you up so much. And now you can see Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they are just stepping on the gas, pushing all the way to the spawn. 0% chance for Zeta Division to get a quality recontest here. They might not even get a touch because I think Alfie was the last to die. And there we go, just 100-0 on that first flashpoint. No meaningful support ultimates in sight either for Zeta Division, which means Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to come bearing down on Zeta with this Kitsune rush.
Oh, they might not even need it, actually. They catch Pelican before the fight. TP in from Shu, leaves him a little bit vulnerable for now. Has to Suzu. Needs to get round this corner. Pocket is there. Pulse bomb out from Alfie. Beat push comes in from Violet as well. They kill Jerome before the beat. His Kitsune rush can't keep them alive, but they can still play on it right now. More ults to throw into this one if they want. Thank you, Goats, for the tier 1 as well. And they kind of stabilize actually here. Points are not captured by anyone, and they are on Shu's case right now.
Thank you, Athena Field, for the tier 1. Yes, these guys might be Korean, but the jury is still out. Let's wait for the face cams at the end. Zeta Division, they are still jockeying for this fight. Copy comes out from Heesung. He goes deep, does not secure the kill, but now he's about to have a pulse bomb, so there's a chance he goes for the pulse inside this orbital ray. He's eyeing off Violet like a snack. He is not able to find that timing. He doesn't even go for it. Second beat comes out from Chorong now, and that's going to be bad news for Zeta Division. They've got nothing left to stand on. Bomb comes out from Burner from the copy. The bomb catches Shu. Derpy Shu in the rush. The buffer.
Still fighting this one. The wall from Pelican saved his life, and he maybe even gets won't give a downpour off. But they've stabilized. They've got the first flip here, Zeta Division. All the ults have been burnt from both teams. They managed to stabilize. A late kill onto Heesang. They can't find the dive onto the background, and now Zeta Division, they should just be able to clear this if they can keep everyone alive, but they lose Finn late, which makes it a little bit awkward for Pelican here. Pelican's going to die as well. Shu is back, and he's out for blood. Two kills and still pushing in. He can pocket jump in out of this too. They might be able to stabilize jump, and he's even more health. They do eventually get the kill. Burner can now keep going if he wants. Heesang wants to keep fighting. He's going to regret that one immediately, but Shu, good for another kill. Scrappy here.
Oh my god. Might want to check your chairmate and see if it needs to be added to the cuck tier list. We'll look into this leg day. We will look into this. Shu comes back in. God, he tries his hardest to turn it. Gets 2 kills, no headshots required. He will just be last hitting like he's in lane. But Zeta Division, insane clutch to win it without having that second support ultimate. Violet now, all eyes on him as he's got that beat drop, which could potentially shut down Crazy Raccoon's push when they go with Shu's Kitsune Rush. You can see already Zeta have backed up into main. They're playing for the long angle, trying to pull people in so Burner has somebody that he can shift on. Kitsune Rush comes down in the back of main. Violet, he still has that beat drop in the pocket. He's taken a lot of damage. In fact, he decides he would like to frontline and just get himself first picked. So hats off to you. Obviously, I don't remove my hat because I'm balding and the hair is thinning, but really nice play there from Violet to just int it away. Finn has an orbital ray for the recontest though.
Pulse Bomb out on the floor doesn't find anything from Alfie here, but still not support out advantage. Charong's going to start the fight though. Violet responds, 5-man beat. Finn with the Ray over the top as well. And again, Crazy Raccoon, they're doing this kite where they kind of go behind the Ray as it comes forward. So they have to concede for point here, Crazy Raccoon, but they have a chance to repush with this one. Copy available, Heesang is low. Copies for Diva in all of this. Will be trying to pocket, trying to find a kill. Got his eyes on the Copy, Hazard chasing him around. Violet will die again. 1-for-1 though. Downpour comes out and Heesang can trade onto that Diva. Copy bomb out as well, but Alfie is still finding kills.
Thank you,
Can get
Heesang.
back into mech, but we'll just take it. Downpour comes out, but the out of Copy actually saves his life. Heesang is still 1 HP. It's still a dogfight right now, but Pelican and Alfie, I think they've done enough. One more touch coming out for Lip. He has the pulse one, but his recall is forced. It's not over yet.
Oh, absolutely ridiculous back and forth taking place right now. Thank you, Heesang. Pelican comes in on the side, gets Chorong incredibly low, and Burner is there to finish the kill. Finn up in main, but Pelican, he scatters the floor with stickies, and Lip decides to take a dance in it, and that should be all she wrote for Crazy Raccoon here on this second point. Equalizing. We go to a more open map where Burner can play between 2 levels, a vertical plane, and suddenly the Diva starts to find value.
Really making it his own here. A few late trades from both teams on that fight means it's going to be a pretty even situation when we come back to this. Pelican's trying to start forward, but can't really hold that position. Closest ult really is Shoes coming up on this Kitsune Rush. Will be another situation where Zeta Division have to try and disengage. Last time Violet was slow on the disengage. Also got to be wary of these pulse bombs as they start taking the fight on main here.
Oh my days. Zeta Division, they're in control. Heesang being chased to the ends of the earth by Alfie, but he's not quite able to secure that kill. Zeta Division, they've got the initial step onto the point. Heesang is out of the fight. Alfie is in absolute flow state, forcing back Lip, who chases him down with no recall. No kill secured. Shu throws in the Kitsune Rush, but the pulse onto Lip. Alfie is out of this world. I can see why they benched this guy for Pelican on Tracer on the escort maps. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Chorong takes down Violet, though, because there are 3 eternal factors in life: death, taxes, and Violet getting first picked. Pelican now takes down Heesang. Thank you very much, Heesang. As Zeta Division, despite the trade onto Violet, they are able to close out this first fight.
Jumping will die late on point here. Wait, Chorong's going to beat. It's not over yet. They want to contest. It's going to get a Ray out in response from Finn, and now they disengage here. So a beat for a Ray trade doesn't work out that badly here for Crazy Raccoon in terms of the trade. But Zeta Division with a bigger bank afterwards here. And we're seeing a lot of timings from Burner on the Diva here where he can interrupt this Echo fight. And it's paying dividends for Zeta so far.
Oh, good grief. I mean, that exchange there at the end, Chorong's beat for Finn's orbital ray, I feel like that's massively favorable for Zeta Division because now Zeta can go for a beat rush. They can push down the support line, and Crazy Raccoon, they're going to really struggle. Lip's already had his recall forced, and Alfie is hot on his heels. Suzu forced as well. This could very well be the go trigger for Zeta Division. They could get in there. Pelican, he's had his copy forced early on though, but look at that. Copies on either side. Heesang loses the trade there. Thank you, Heesang. Dodge on that downpour beat is perfect to keep Burner alive, and Crazy Raccoon, they're running out of steam. Shu, he's almost got that Kitsune Rush. The pulse bomb comes out from Pelican, goes wide, but Lip, on the most mobile hero in the game, goes down to the bomb. Heesang, he gets 2 though. Thank you, Heesang. Violet, he gets traded out, of course. Who would expect anything less from him? The Kitsune Rush is down now. Crazy Raccoon, they've got all of the ults to finish this one off. It's only Pelican and Finn left in the fight. No ults required, and Crazy Raccoon, they're coming back into this one. Junbin's on Winston.
He's gone Winston now. Desperation time. Trying to get back to the fight fast. Feels like a bit of an awkward matchup maybe, but we'll see how it goes for Jumpin. Chorong does have this beat advantage coming back as well, but Crazy Raccoon, they need to win all of the fights from here on to securing this point. Thank you, Dinosaur Cola, for the prime as well. But that Ray timing from Finn could be brutal. Crazy Raccoon, they need to be aggressive if they want to win beat versus Ray. You can't let that Ray get going or you'll never be able to win the fight.
Oh, Chrysler emote is fucking crazy. Confusion. Link that again at the end of the map. Ray comes out, beat in exchange for Chorong. Even trades right now, and you can see that Zeta Division are doing a reasonable job of pushing with their Ray, using it as a flowing beat drop. Not only have they done that, they've managed to secure the flip. Lip has made a terrible mistake here as well. He's used all of his blinks and his recall, so now he's completely out of the fight for an extended period of time. But my god, across the map, Heesung, he's hit full stickies into Burner's back. He's desuited him. It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Thank you, Heesung, but the copy does nothing at all because Alpha, he's out of this world. He takes down one, he takes down another. Not only the copy, but Heesung himself. Finn's under pressure, but he's staying alive. Violet is 90% on that beat drop. Burner's coming back on Doomfist. He wants this fight so badly. Violet's got the beat, but he can't cast it. He gets it off in time, but the flip goes Crazy Raccoon's way. Shu is on a sliver of HP. Make that 0. Copy from Pelican now. All of the cards in Zeta Division's hands.
Primal.
Eyes on Junbin, though he's already built up a Primal Rage. He goes for it. This is so dangerous. Finn could get juggled out of this fight in no time at all. There's a Reaper back in the fight for Heesung. Thank you, Heesung, for that heads-up swap. Pulse Bomb for Alfie could be the saving grace. It's an even fight now, but Crazy Raccoon, they're losing health fast. Pulse Bomb does come out. It does catch Junbin. Chorong being chased in main. Lip versus Alfie, and Lip, without landing the pulse, he kills Alfie with it. Even trades continue as Burner takes down Heesung. Finn, he's so low. Zeta Division are kiting it out. Chorong 95% on the beat. Lip catches Finn. Burner goes down, and somehow, some way, Lip on Tracer. He does it all. Thank you, Heesung.
Unbelievable from Lip. Everything goes his way. He catches the pulse bomb trade, even though he doesn't stick it. Then he wins all the duels afterwards. I thought they had it when Burner gets that kill on Doom. I thought they have it. But Crazy Raccoon, they were the clutchiest team of the world last year, and nothing ever changes, Max. They're still the clutchiest team of the world. They win that crucial round to give themselves a 2-1 advantage, and now they have beat pushing into Ray again in this next fight as we move over to one of the more open points again. So a bit of an advantage, a bit more for the Diva here, but Jumpin's going to start it off with a bit of a soft dive.
Just call my happening, guys, Xavier. Apparently, it's a slow day. Now, alright, it does look like Zeta Division, they have turned it back up. They are hard pushing, and they will just take that neutral fight right there. Yeah, Chrysler is actually insane. Confusion. That emote is not going to last half a day before 7TV takes it down. Like, genuinely no chance. Vamp King, first time chatter to drop a Chrysler. Thank you very much. My heart goes out to you. Anyhow, Zeta Division now, they've got the Orbital Ray. They can exchange that with Chorong's beat drop. We have seen many times before the beat drop's being counted out by a well-positioned Orbital Ray. And Zeta, they've actually got the double support ultimate here. So Violet, he could even keep it going. Pelican's over to the Reaper now to counter out that Winston pick as well. So really, Zeta Division, they've got a great comp for brawling it out here on the objective.
Chance to throw in that Ray. They've already got the point though, so Zeta Division can then wait for Crazy Raccoon to make the first move. Now the Ray comes in, beat in response from Chorong, catches everyone but Lip. Violet still hasn't used his beat back, so clear advantage for Zeta Division if they want to keep going. But Crazy Raccoon, they have to take a back step. They double it now with a copy. Violet has the beat, doesn't give a beat off though. Finn is going to die right now. Are they just sacking the fight for an ult? Could they just not save Finn with a beat? I'm not sure exactly why they didn't just beat back there when that copy came in there. Felt like an opportunity. Now they're just going to have a beat versus Kitsune Rush situation, plus some other ults as we go into this retake.
Look, mate, it's actually so trustworthy of Violet to just completely let us down for no reason at all. All he had to do was drop that beat, save Finn, and Crazy Raccoon would not have had the ults to keep dumping into it. But instead, Zeta Division are going to bank up for an ult advantage fight on a retake when they had it in control. Alfie in the back, drawing a cartoonish outline around Shu, but good God, the blink melees to answer back. And now Jumin is so incredibly low, 99% on that Primal. He does have the Primal at the end of the day. So now, Zeta Division, they are down a man, and they're just going to kite this one out. They're going to wait for their Tracer. Nothing forced from Crazy Raccoon right now as well.
No, they're going to come back with this beat push here, but Kitsune Rush, nearly a beat to match. Primal to buy more time. Crazy Raccoon with all the tools in their hand. A chance to finish this map, a chance to finish the series if they can convert it right now. Violet is on point. All eyes on him. Needs to make sure they get this beat off. Goes for beat. Only a 3-person beat though. Doesn't catch the DPS. Pelican's going to try and make it work. They kill Heesang with it at least anyway. Looking for more. Later beat back from Chorong here. They trade Pelican out for it. Looking for the pulse bomb. Lip on the floor again. This one's going to miss. Burner sends the bomb from downtown onto the point. Doesn't give a remet, denied by Lip. He's doing it again. Now they're turning their attention to Finn in the sky. Finn is elusive. He's trying to fly, but Jumpin is just sweeping the ground with his primal. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to get it done again. 3-1 on the map. 3-1 in the series. And they're good for it.
Unreal. To be honest, I thought as soon as we saw Winston coming out and Pelican making the Reaper swap, I thought it was just done for the side of Zeta Division. For the side of Crazy Raccoon, rather. But no, the fact that Violet doesn't use the beat to save Finn in the 99 fight, and then when he finally does use it, it's split by Jumpin's bubble. It doesn't catch either DPS. Both go down. We never see the Blossom. We never see the point fight. It's, I don't want to say it's egregious, but it is tough for poor little Pelly. You can really see the strengths of this double flex DPS lineup for Zeta. Alfie playing ballistic on Tracer.
Crazy, right? Yeah.
He's so good at Tracer. It's unreal that they do not play him on Gibraltar. And then they've just got Flora getting high diff the whole map instead. Like, you could just play... Why would you play Pelican on a map where Tracer is a must pick for 100% of the map? It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think you can also make this argument, as we've seen Lip get player of the match, you can make this argument almost across the series, right? If you were to look at these two teams and you were to look at where the sort of advantage is, the advantage Zeta Division have is quite similar to that Falcons have over Crazy Raccoon, right? Can you force these double flex DPS situations, get Lip off hit scan, and play the two double flex DPS players you have? I mean, obviously, to Lip's credit, he went off on Tracer here when it mattered the most. That clutch on point C was actually massive. So it's not like getting him off for hit scan is a auto win, but certainly it's better than playing against him on hit scan here. And maybe we should have seen this earlier in the series or more often in the series when Zeta got opportunities to ban.
My days. You got any musings on the final match? I think the final match is actually looking like it might be a decent one.
I think so. Yeah, I think way are favourites.
I think Pokerface looks pretty shit now, right? Like,
yeah, like. It's a bit of a thing where, like, Pokerface almost have a reputation as a good team because they finished 4th last season, I think, at the end of Stage 2. But this is a completely different roster. The Poverty Bunk Bed org couldn't keep hold of their players for some reason, and now have had to build an entirely new roster. So there's a few decent players on there, but I think we should be expecting a massive drop-off from Pokerface last season. Meanwhile, Way have been playing this Hazard comp loads in all these pre-season tournaments and looked pretty good for it, right? They beat FTG in the Open qualifiers for Korea as well. So I think this comp, Who Are You and Genji, I think Way could be looking really dangerous in this type of meta.
All right, I think it's slop time, you know, just quietly.
I think, yeah, don't need to be quiet about it. I think it's...
the only person that's going to be quiet right now is Lip, as I mute him and go watch shit on YouTube instead of hearing whatever he has to say untranslated. Can we get an translation? He said, we played pretty good today. They played well as well. Much respect to my opponents, but we win. That's what he said, is my understanding. Thank you for saving us from Lip. Yeah, nobody wants to be hearing that shit, do they? Alright, let's listen to some comms checks.
마이크 체크 좀 이따 한번 하자. 마이크 체크.
Slip, slap, folks. Oh shit, we're between series. I need to do a giveaway actually.
That really sealed it for him.
Oh.
So let me go grab another drink.
I was going to say, I'm going to do another one of these giveaways if any of your chat people want an ! Play in my chat, and yeah, I would like to dilute.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm going to grab a drink and then I'm going to come back and play. So if people are smart, and I know there's so many smart people in my chat, you can go to Costream, play there, and then you should be back just in time to play here as well. Double your chances of winning. Double dip.
All right, so we're going to play again. No, you're typing it too early, you morons. All right, so if you jump into the stream here, I think I can get up to 1,000 people in here, so surely some of you want to get in the running for an anamythic skin. The way this works is I'll let you ! Play for a minute, and then I will go back to watching YouTube, and I will make the marbles so small that I can't see them, because I don't want to watch marbles. I just want to be rid of these stupid codes. But yeah, drop the ! Plays. If you would like to follow the stream and such too, I mean, that would be like almost an outrageous ask, but you know, go for it too, right? SF Wilder, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome back to 5 months of parasocial friendship. Appreciate you. I'm seeing a lot of first-time messages, not a single follow notification. So Xavier viewers are just like the most disloyal people in the world. All right, now we got 2 of them. We're so back. We're so back. Thanks, folks. All right, I think we've got more time. We can let more people play here. We're only at 150. You followed arrogant. That's class. Thanks, Tapmaster C. I was already following. Oh, you poor soul. Ah, Julian, nice try, mate. Battered goal. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club as well. 3 months of hard servitude. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So it appears that because of the follow queue, the sound doesn't play for a while, but I see you. I see you in there. All right, folks. Let's go with another 30 seconds to exclamation mark play. We are giving away an Anna Mythic skin if you even care. I don't, to be honest, but yeah, if you care. I might do 2 of these this time around because I have 15 of them and I've given away 1. So I might do 2 rounds. Most engagement this chat has seen in months. Yeah, I mean, last time the chat had this much engagement, it was because I got hosted by OWCS and did the same thing. And then the chat was actually just a sea of play. Anyway, thanks for all the follows and stuff. Let's get stuck into this. We're going to start this race, which means I will not be joining. All right, I start the race 45 seconds from now. I think that means it starts. So I'm going to minimize this crap to the point that you literally can't even see the outcome. You won't even know who won it. And let's watch some shit on YouTube.
Broadcast will be doing an end of map comms.
Dongman.
Okay with occasional
I love Dongman. Dongman was the translator on Atlanta Red in 2021. This is him talking right now. Like, why is he the one talking here?
This is a dog's breakfast.
Broadcast
Get out of
will
this
be doing
dog.
an end of map comms. They'll be okay with occasional curse words, but would like them to refrain from anything
Hey, if you want to watch marbles, I mean, you can go find yourself a marbles streamer. Like,
too extreme.
So like I say, oh man.
If it ain't hardcore, keep my name out your mouth. You know what I'm about. You know what I'm about.
Hottie, how you gonna let Fried Wiener athlete you like that?
it's too big right now. Like, you can almost tell what's happening. I'm going to shrink it down a little. I think I feel like it's too big. There you go. That's better.
So much better than yours.
What answer of what?
Vancouver Titans already.
Bark, I'll pay you $5 if you save the London Spitfire ready for takeoff.
I that's me $5. I would put it.
Look at all these amateurs! Exclamation mark boosting.
No, the London Spitfire with it. I was close enough. That's close enough.
No exclamation marks.
I just typed it for free.
Okay, I'll do $3. I'll do $3.
I'll get myself some water, you know. Exclamation mark murder hunter. Just enjoy your free sweets.
Casa, what do you expect?
Voila! Ooh. No! That's incorrect. I got Paris.
No,
you
can't change. Johnny,
then producers
don't
lie. 그런데? 왜한 명도 없어?
Oh, last
아까 하나 있는 거 아니었어?
It hurts me to hear his voice.
잘못 찍었대. 반복했어. 누가? 인포스.
Oh my god. I just realized if I put on follower only chat and then do the exclamation mark play giveaway thing, I will have so many people following me for nothing. Like, so many people that are just here to freeload a skin. Fuck, dude, that's some tech. I don't even know how to do follower only chat. I've never done this before. I'll think about this for the next 2 days.
Cut your hair?
A bunch of people following me that don't even want to watch, you know? Give me a mod, I do it for you. Alright, Jules. Just because you're like my boss, you know?
A big one.
God, your name is an ordeal to type.
That's this map.
If ever you are far away from me, I'm counting down.
Chuck is skin my way just for the bants? Oh, just for the bants, okay.
When you return.
No, we're
You
done.
twisted my arm.
Follow Gator. No, Gator, you know what to do.
I don't know anymore. I'm just
Wait,
confused now.
it's an Atlanta one.
Follow
It's an
Gator.
Atlanta one where they're clowning Danny, and Danny can't tell.
A lover and a friend.
I'm confused now. I don't even know what we're doing.
Follow Gator. No, Gator, you know what to do.
I don't know anymore. I'm just confused.
Follow Gator.
Look at
Don't
Hog!
follow
Look
me, I don't know where I'm
at Hog,
I don't
he's
know
crying.
Follow Gator.
Don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going.
Love this.
Let's go. Let's go. Shut up, man.
Thanks, Fairboot. Thank you for your service.
여기.
Guys, who is winning marbles?
Let's go.
What the hell? What the hell did they win here? What the hell did this roster win here? What was this match?
Let's go.
Kevin, no reaction. Average Kevin, non-reaction. Victory moment comms of 2021.
So Dynasty, they're about.
Let's see if we're in here. Surely we're in here, right? We're not going to be in here. There we are.
Nice.
More one.
There's one where like Pelican got like tossed around or something. Like, can I send you an edit I did? Whether I watch it on the stream or not is another matter. But sure, maybe trash panda.
See you tomorrow.
It's all on the line here.
Fuck off. Don't care. Didn't ask. Not interested.
Miracle Raz.
Yeah, alright.
Appearance.
Just Atlanta maxing. That's all I care for. Alright, you reckon someone's won this? Okay, looks like somebody won, unfortunately. So, if your name is MKJ0316, you can type in the chat, I guess, and I'll find you, and I'll give you your fucking skin. Oh, normal Tom. Yeah, I got you, bro. So, MKJ, go ahead and type, buddy. That's a burner reroll. Hi. Following since December 19th, 2024. Exclamation mark commands in 2019. You typed in my chat to drop an exclamation mark commands in 2019. Who the fuck are you? Like, what? Who the hell is this guy? Buddy, you are a fucking... You've been following for like less than a month, but you wanted to know what my Nightbot commands were like a year ago. So, I mean like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right. Let me send you your fucking code. That is utterly ridiculous. And after I copy this guy's name, we'll do another one because we got to give this shit away. MKJ0316. Wait, is that a J or an I? That's a J, right? That's a J. MKJ0316. All right, buddy. Let me just open up my Discord, which is hopefully not like being leaked or something. And I just leaked all the codes, as is tradition. All right, MKJ, buddy. Enjoy your Arna Mythic, or don't. I don't really care, to be honest. But you know what? If it gets a view, it gets a view. We're gonna do another round on follow only mode. So you know what to do, folks. Final results. Homosexual, of course, in the top 20 because this particular homosexual has unbelievable power in their loins. Yeah, so we're going to do another round.
Everyone catching up a little bit here. Few people going the long way up and dying, though, unfortunately. We have got our top 10 here. Ice Spikes, after a strong race, only finishes in 6th.
It just has to be plain followers, Julian, not the 10-minute version. I don't know if you can change that somehow, but yeah.
Into the stairs, but the person having the real problem is Polito. What's going on, mate?
Hey,
what's going on?
Any Xavier heads that want to enter into a second round right now while Xavier casts your round?
This one's just about over, mate. We've got our winner. We're just waiting for old Polito to tidy it up. Mr. Slow, 10 seconds left.
We can
so you've timed it perfectly.
I've got Commander X Lawyer in here saying you're listening to how a real streamer does marbles. Like, I get that he's got your name.
Referring to you.
No, you're the real streamer. Like,
you or to me.
Yeah, because you're casting it, whereas I make it really small and go watch YouTube until it's over.
Just love of a game, mate. Love of a game. Balls rolling down slopes. Sometimes stuff is in the way of the balls and different balls take the lead.
Yeah.
Now that's sport, mate. That's sport.
All right, we've only got 177 entrants into this round. Like, surely some of you fools can throw into the ring right now. Like, there's 586 here watching me. I think Xavier's got more than 1,000. Like, there's no way we've got 100 entrants right now. Like, I need some more exclamation mark plays, folks.
Go on, get involved, guys. Mythic skins up for grabs.
Genuinely, you can get some Anna Mythic gun skin, which was like released 6 months ago. Not to sell it or anything, but yeah.
Thank you, Fovayas Empreg, for the 2 months.
Alright. I'll give you another 30 seconds to sign up and get involved in this.
Don't play in my chat. Unter's chat is where the race is happening, guys. Unter's chat.
It's just half-wits. Just a bunch of half-wits.
There's a barrier to entry to this.
Yeah, no, the barrier to entry is actually insane. If you want to participate in this. Oh my god. "30 seconds before the 45-second countdown." Exactly right, leg day. But I assume the countdown locks people out from signing up. Like, we're up to 230 now. Like, look at this. We're doing good numbers.
Oh, that's loads, actually, yeah.
Yeah, no, a bunch of people are spawning in now. Look at all these first-time chats, dude. We're farming them.
There we go. First time play. Get yourself that skin.
Come on, guys. The more people sign up, the less likely you are individually to win the skin. That's how that works. So be sure to drop an exclamation mark play and dilute somebody else's chances of happiness.
You can't always win, but you can stop other people winning, which in many ways is the same.
It's genuinely all it takes is just to think that for every person that types exclamation mark play in my chat, you're taking away a tiny little chance at joy from somebody else. Hunter, how many gifted
So
for a
many.
code? How much are the codes worth? What does the Mythic skin cost?
I think my mod did the calculate because we got 15 skins each, and apparently the total worth of 15 skins is $750.
What?
So, yes. So
why the fuck am I not selling these at like fucking slightly reduced value? I'll do $500 for 13 skins right now. $500 for 13 skins, US. If anyone wants to do $500 PayPal on right now, you're done. HMNRDBL, thanks for the prime. Insane Twitch name, by the way. Cheers, mate. No, we're not bartering, Eris. I'm not going to do $450. It's $500 flat.
You're on a marketplace situation here. Hold on, Luigi. I'm in quick play. What do you do, Luigi? I'll send you a DM on Twitch, mate. I'll send you a little whisper.
Fuck it. I'm gonna start the round. If you haven't dropped an exclamation mark play in the chat by now, you are, I don't know, it's just the blind leading the blind over here. It's a hopeless endeavor. So I'm gonna start the countdown, and we'll just see what we can get. Oh, there we go. Someone just signed up after it started. Oh, you make it in this time. You actually have the whole countdown. So that's 35 seconds for you to get involved. Make the screen bigger.
I'll get some Costream up.
Yeah, it reminds me to make the screen smaller. There you go. There it is in the top left, if you actually care. Can we actually watch this time? No!
이거 체크할 게 뭐가 있어요?
Just open up your screen. Comically small. Guys, does anyone have any binoculars I can borrow?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try and cast this, Xavier, be my guest. I'm going to keep watching Al comms checks from the years when I was a happy person.
I'll full screen it, but it's really not helped. So looks like we're getting the final countdown now. Waiting for that initial drop.
Wake up!
I presume you're going to still do the camera work, right? Our initial drop comes in. Seems a pretty tightly contested race right now. I left my binoculars in the other room, unfortunately.
The fact that you might be able to see it right now is pissing me off.
Well, unfortunately, they've all raced off screen, so I can't see where they're going, mate. Get some camera work.
I mean, there's a whole video on screen right now, so I don't know.
I reckon there's a key that works for another
I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, okay.
There's a key that works for another lock.
No.
The whole world.
What?
All the keys and all the locks. One key would unlock 2 locks, surely.
No.
But there's so many keys.
Come on, mate.
Yeah.
Punky's got a real head scratcher there.
Just stop thinking, I think, Punk.
Ah, yep, sorry.
Play Hunter. Fair enough. I do not need to hear Architect singing, dude. Oh my god, what is Mag doing? Sure, bro. Wait, Violet looks so happy.
What?
Look at that smile.
Why is Shanghai?
Cheesing, bro.
Shanghai?
Yeah.
Because Tana is best team.
No, Glady is best now.
Okay, I go Glady.
Did you join the race so you can win and sell the code? I've got the other 13 codes right here and I'm ready to sell them to the $500 bidder that sends me a message. Shiba!
Wow, we actually get to go to Hawaii.
You know, there were shades of Delor in Super there for just a second.
Wow, we actually get to go to Hawaii.
Wow, we actually... Oh, wow!
Stand by.
Who was that?
Normal Tom, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Enjoy the ad-free viewing of YouTube videos.
Just another show.
My contribution towards the
We want to do
500.
the obsing thing. 1, 2, 3, obsing.
Oh, wow!
Fighting chant now?
3, 2, 1, start your fly.
Fighting?
Obsing! Let's go.
What is an Overwatch?
Bomb one.
Blue, 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 blue.
Let a deadlift on 4.
Bomb at the mech.
He's looking for the pharmacy.
Yeah,
I'll tell you the rate. 4, he broke.
There it is.
Oh, he got it.
Wait, did he? He did.
I knew no 4? 4?
I'm ready in
Hello.
here on 1.
Hello, I'm here for a 4K.
Oh my god.
I just realized that I'm watching an Observer's com check. Like, grow up.
We're gonna be have fun and pop off.
Shut up, Daniel. Just shut up. Has someone won the prize yet? No! Fuck. It's actually pre-fired. Let's shrink that down.
That's all we need to do.
Capacilli, onto 3 Turkish subs for a code. I was thinking about that. It's like if I accept 10 gifted, they're just gonna be all in Turkish lira. I'm gonna get like negative money. Like somehow I'm gonna have to pay for the codes.
We win tomorrow.
And then we win 2 more days. They're champions.
Yeah, honestly, just win 4 matches this playoff. That's all I ask.
Daniel, what did I do?
Yeah.
Daniel,
Could you say something?
don't care.
Like full sentence.
About to lose. Shut up, DP. There we go. That's better.
Alright, we lose first fight, I'm not playing the game.
Yeah, if we lose first fight, just quit.
Thank you.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, we just quit? Okay.
Never give up.
Okay.
영화에 또 그 옛날에 DK한테 맞듯이 오늘
Okay,
맞는 거
cool.
아니지?
Someone won. Somebody appears to have won. Lucius with a 3-minute 4-second time. Like anyone fucking cares. Alright, Lucius, drop a message in the chat. You'll get your code eventually. That's enough of the marbles.
나
최근에 제가 DK 뺐는데요.
Thoughts on Commander X getting married? The guy's been engaged for like a decade. It's about damn time. Bro, I don't even play Overwatch. Oh, bonus round! Do you want to not get the code? Do you want me to give it to someone else, Lucius? We'll do another round of dog shit. Unless if you want it, you can have it. Obviously, you won. But if you don't want it, then let us know if you want. I'll take it, thank you. You don't even play Overwatch. You're gonna install the game Overwatch to take the code. That's actually so awesome. I fuck with that so heavy. Just take it and don't use it. I respect that. You can sell that code, bro. You do whatever you want with it, buddy. You earned it. All right, Lucius with 2 S's. Respect. Actually, hard respect. Drop a 1 in the chat to press the figurative I show speed respect button.
언젠가요 그게? 언제요?
Really, sir? Mic check? Narrow mic check?
Alright, buddy. There you go. Enjoy your code.
Why the f do you guys mic check like No one f***ing talks like that. Just say words, you know? I do. Troy?
Match?
Hey, where's Poco?
This group.
Don't care.
네.
Please carry me. Carry me.
And don't care, Pelican. Don't care him. Don't care him. Let him die. He'll be our sacrificial lamb.
He'll be a sacrificial lamb. Makes a dog noise.
And don't care, Pelican. Don't care him. Don't care him. Let him die. He'll be our sacrificial lamb.
Poco actually there?
Hey, come back! Hey, come back!
I got a tweet notification where I don't actually know whether it's like Twitter friendly or not. Alright. I'm just quickly checking that.
Where is Poco? That's Poco.
Any updates on Iris?
He is MIA. He is just out. I don't know where he's at.
He said he's not playing.
He's gone rogue.
Say again?
Hey Troy, I'm gonna crumple you, okay?
Crumple.
I'm gonna crumple you, Troy.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Crumple.
crumpled, Troy.
What does it mean?
Gas. Rush on T1. That's gas.
Where's Poco?
Cager. This is what it was like meeting on time. Alright, let's just watch this crap. Let's just watch this crap in full screenage, I think. See what this is all about.
Oh, sorry, lads. Oh, shit, you can't be playing it. We'll go buy one at the bar. You do that for me.
Apparently this is what it was like to meet me, according to Cuffy Nate. Okay, it's actually so real. It's actually so real. We hit this frame and it's actually so real. There were some bathroom related shenanigans with Cuffy Nate, I'm gonna be honest. Nail on the head. It's actually real. It's actually fucked. Is this true and factual? At Christopher. Oh fuck. It's real, unfortunately.
Bro! Hey, you're too hype right now.
Too hype right now.
Baby, Carpe 넓어?
Carpe's nervous.
Where's Poco? Have you heard our plan? Hipster.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Hipster, you heard?
Kev is catatonic.
Pelican with one more R. What do you mean one more? The f
We weren't in Sheffield, we were in the US. Oh my god, no. This is the best moment in all of Atlanta Reign's history, dude. This right here is the best moment in all of Atlanta Reign's history. So, let me give you context, yeah? We are down 0-3 in the grand finals versus Shanghai Dragons. We are down 0-3. We're going into map 4 versus Shanghai Dragons of the Overwatch League grand finals. And Sephi, fucking Brad Rajani, gets on the mic and he goes, all right, guys, let's just give it one more good map. And it's like, what do you mean one more? We're supposed to be reverse sweeping them, not playing one more map. This is the best.
Pelican with one more R. What do you mean one more? The f second. What is this? This is not the last one.
We're
going
on.
One more.
Damn.
So you want us to leave?
This guy's not a believer.
Wait, what? You said Pelican with one more R. Yeah.
One more.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hyun is just like completely catatonic. Look at Hyun. Everyone is laughing their ass off. We're down 0-3 in grand finals. Everyone is just taking the piss. Hyun just not having a fucking bar of it, bro. They actually swapped to Ryan and beat us in a Ryan mirror at the end too. Like just absolute domination. Actually nothing but respect for that team. What a year. What a fucking year, man.
안 돼? 너 마이크 오프 아닌데?
마이크 오픈데?
마이크 오픈데.
뿡.
안가. 로낙. 프라이데이.
방금 민정이 수납령 그거 한 거 아니야? 성현이 저 짚고 치는 거 아니야?
이게 무슨 소리야? 병호야 그 발언 약간 논란이다. 이거 오픈 마이크 안 나온다 이번에도.
Dalton.
Yes.
Wave your t-shirt down.
What? Show my cleavage or something?
No, the one.
The hell? They're talking about Dalton's titties on the comm check. What? How did we get here? Until they're doing rosters, you have 2 hours to game, watch out. Holy fuck, it's already midnight. Like, I've work in the morning. They fucking review at 9. It's already 12. I'm actually gonna die. Fuckers. Work. Do you have a job confusion?
Brady,
do you exchange your labor for goods and services?
Brady.
Go to bed, boy. But you know this is like job 2, Brett. Yeah. So you write work in the chat, and you're like fucking 25 and unemployed confusion. So good luck.
You're right. No.
Yeah, Bird, I trust your pick for whatever, okay?
Corbio?
I'll just retire if you're tired at midnight. Yeah, you'd be tired at midnight too if you fucking got up 8 hours later.
No. Not for me.
What?
I don't trust I trust Birdwing's pick.
How has work been? I'm unhappy. I'm chronically unhappy. Alright, what are these comms checks, bro? They're like the wrong way or something. Let's look at Dante's in the top one.
Buddy, you're a no.
Shut up, Soggy. I can't believe Brett spawned in here
who came
too.
out of retirement. Let's go to my
Casters comms checks? What the fuck is this, bro? They used Dante in the thumbnail. He wasn't even at this event. He's playing in a fucking Mickey Mouse thing.
Let's go, bro.
There's not going to be a single fun gladiators comms check here.
너무 악질이지 말아줘. 나 게임 사운드 묻혀가지고.
They're all standing on the stage being like, how can we make Donghak so fucking miserable that he wants to end his life by the end of this season? Cheers thinking like, holy shit. Fielder, can you think of any new ways to bully Donghak here?
좀 밑에 카메라 인사해줘.
Give us the one with an Aussie on comms. Give me Trill getting yelled at. Dude, Trill played like one map in his entire professional career and he got hard shit on. He's not going to be in this video, bro. Weakest partner team in your opinion? T1.
인사해줘. 안녕하세요.
T1 or Genji? Oh yeah, SSG, obviously, right. My one. Yeah, no, sorry, SSG, my bad.
This is Korea.
This is mayhem.
Korea는 아메리카.
Thank you.
Not Genji, like I'm not allowed to hate on Mag. I'm like a documented Mag hater. Best team in EMEA? It's too meta dependent. Why did you build SSG like that and not better? I'm stupid.
차라리 그 하늘을 던지는 거 뭐 재밌게.
도전을 할까?
형이 만약에 잠에서 딱 일어났어. 생각나는 캐릭터가 한주야 소전이야. 소전이야. 오케이 소전.
안녕하세요.
Give credit on this patch. People are gonna play that hero. You know the one, the hazard. I'll tell you who TM's coach is for 20 gifted. How does that sound? 20 gifted, and I will leak TM's coach right now. Why did you choose to be stupid? Did you know smart was an option? No, I was actually so stupid that I didn't even know that I could choose to be smart. 20 gifted, and I'll tell you.
몇 초에 화팅해? 하지마. 하나 둘. 자, 화팅. 10초에 10초에. 하나 둘. 형이. 하나 둘. 하나 둘 화이팅. 화이팅.
And they better not
우리 팬은 한 200명 있다.
우리 팬은 오프라인 잘 안 와. 온라인에 많아. 온라인에 3명 있어. 엄마, 아빠, 누나.
야 여기야 동아가 여기 10명이 짬이 얼만데 약간 넘겨 있으니까 좀 이상한데.
그래, 우리는 몇 년 아니지만.
동아이 혼자 뉴비야 지금. 얘 혼자 뉴비야?
하경이도 뉴비잖아.
나 작년.
하경이도 뉴비긴 하지.
회상 뉴비지.
I don't see.
그래서 너 뉴비야.
뉴비 아니야. 아 여기 끝자리가 안 좋네. 스피커가 잘 들리네. 기준이가 고생했겠네.
Isn't Junkbuck the coach of? I can't say, but I don't know if it's announced or not. So.
고생 좀 했다고.
그래서
Wait, there was a Donghak bullying scene and I missed it. They were like, "Hey, Donghak, fuck you."
아빠, 누나.
야 여기야 동아가.
Yo, Donghak. It's a bit strange you are here in between all these old ones. Yo, Donghak. You nervous? You little fucking kid. You don't belong here.
그래, 우리는
Any chance you could turn the cam off, please? You're an asshole, bro.
몇 년 아니지만.
동아이 혼자 뉴비야 지금. 얘 혼자 뉴비야?
You cannot be born gorgeous, mate.
하경이도 뉴비잖아.
Okay, if he's announced on Alcad, then I can say.
회상 뉴비지. 그래서 너 뉴비야.
Can someone leak what team PGE will join for stage 2?
아 뉴비 아니야. 아 여기 끝자리가 안 좋네. 스피커가 잘 들리네. 기준이가 고생했겠네. 사이드에서 저
그래.
그냥
아니, 고생 좀 했다고.
그래서 반응을 못했구나.
잘 안 들리더라고.
Game starting soon, but I'm not fussed. You say game starting soon, like, no, it's not.
그러면 너 지금 족된 거야. 너 지금 다 해야 돼 반응.
I think today we real no pressure. I think enemy team, you know, they lose. Holy, maybe happy don't have girlfriend tomorrow. You know. But
Nice
we win or lose, Ham don't have girlfriend anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know why we have pressure, okay?
true. 아니야. 동아가 심호흡 한번 지금.
That's the type of shit I'd be saying to my Koreans, you know? Just saying a bunch of shit that they definitely don't understand. That is Gumba, Brad. That is Gumba. I'm just like permanently saying a bunch of nonsense. Some sort of like really direct insult that 50% of the roster doesn't understand.
Doesn't matter. You know why we.
Bullying Dongak?
아니야. 동아가 심호흡
Dongak, take a deep breath. Yeah, just keep singling him out, you know? Like, you're on the stage, you're rolling into the match at the mid-season, and everyone just be like, hey, Dongak, are you nervous? You're surrounded by a bunch of old men. Hey, Dongak, take a deep breath, bro. Dongak, breathe. Fuck, no wonder this guy was happy this year. Like, no wonder this guy got the fucking Rookie of the Year and was, like, crying on stage and apologizing for being human. Like, looks like just a lovely group of individuals around him, you know? What a bunch of stand-up guys.
이게 안 떨릴 줄 알았는데 이제.
원상이가 떨려?
And then he just wins.
Mic checkers?
Chance for mullet reveal. We got. It's pretty filthy, to be honest. But yeah, it's all like grown on the side. There's gonna be a dent, you know. But yeah, like it's pretty long. But I haven't had it cut in like forever because I've got a special haircut plan for later in the year, Brett. So I need to save my hair for it. So I'm not getting a haircut for a while because I've got something special planned for a bit later in the year. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be a dent. I've had a pair of headphones on my head. Bald, etc., etc. Yeah, I mean, all of that, you know. You win some, you lose some. No, not a skullet. I wouldn't need to save for a skullet. Mullets for mental health. I think mullets are more for the mentally ill than the mental health. You can VOD review a map on SSG on X's channel like Chris did. Yeah, I figure I'll just wait until we win a match and then stroke ourselves off a bunch about the genius of our theory while we kill a Cass flanking 1v5 over and over again. You honestly look a bit like Adam Sandler in The Wedding Singer when he had a curly mullet. I need to look this up.
Some music. Hype yourself up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, to be honest. I see it. I see the vision.
I need your loving and loving. I need it now.
나 지금 살이 찐 거 같아 그냥.
좀 해야겠다 정원.
I love those like 70 mullets where they're just like fucking. It's just like way too much hair and they look like shit and they're not really like trimmed at the sides or anything like that. They're just like ridiculously like long and bulky. It's all fluffy everywhere. So, you know, it helps hide the receding hairline and such. It's perfect. But obviously you can't hide a receding hairline.
지금 나 게임할 때가 아니야. 살 빼러 가야 돼.
Where's Wamain 1? I mean, wouldn't you like to know, buddy?
헬스.
다시 먹어야지.
오늘은 못 참긴 해. 퇴근 개 늦겠다.
Who are you still the GOAT on Genji? He's got 2 rings. He's actually still the GOAT on Genji, genuinely. He's still fucking really good at that hero.
시켜 먹어야 될 듯. 오늘도 치킨? 우리
Against
이판
all
시켰지.
odds.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is something they call a groundbreaker. My ears are f***ed anyways, bro.
Same here. I just continually up the volume a little bit every day.
You look like you sell fake pingers to 17-year-olds at billboards. Cheers. Wait, is this Ana mythic or mythic weapon? It's a mythic weapon, Lucius. Why? It's the weapon. You coming back to the UK again? I want to play you in ranked again. You played me in ranked? Jesus. You played me on Doomfist and Diamond or something? You look like Adam Sandler in Jack and Jill. I'm pretty sure he plays someone that's mentally handicapped in that movie, so thanks. Where is someone merit? I don't know.
Yeah,
Tell him a deaf old man.
하지 말자. 별거 아니니까. 프레임으로 생각하면 될 것 같아. 다들 대답해야지. 늙은이들. 고잉이. 고잉이. 고잉이.
They're a super team. They got a bunch of all-stars. Let's just wait them out.
Let's just wait them out.
Super team. They got a bunch of all-stars. Let's just wait them out.
We can't win this year, but you know what? Half of them won't be here next year.
Pokerface banned Ball. They banned Ball because Wei has Milgaru, and Wei banned Surgeon because Pokerface has, I don't know why. Which is too funny. What is going on here? What is this stream? I watched the Asian, I'll show you. I watched the Korean Overwatch games during their matches, but they have like these fucking massive production breaks. So like, you see this shit like during the matches, me and some other bloke will cast the games, and you know, get some money for doing that. And I coach a team, so it's good for me to watch the games and see what they're doing in the other region. And this means that I can do my homework and get paid to do it and enjoy it a bit more. So it's a good double dip for me, to be honest, where I get to watch what they're doing and think about what they're doing, but also some folks on Twitch TV will pay me to do it too at the same time. But yeah, where are we at right now? Oh, looks like we're in the game, but paused because it's WDG and they're fucking always paused. So back to this.
The team, they got a bunch of all-stars. Let's just wait them out.
Relax, brother. It's a video game. All right, Brett. Cheers. Fuck, mate. You're not even caught up on all the farm shit. Having some difficulty with my bore water at the moment, actually. Had to get the bore pump pulled up earlier in the week. I'm getting some water fucking trucked into the property tomorrow morning because otherwise the cows are going to die because there's just no water anymore because the bore pump's still being fixed / figured out what's wrong with it. I hate you and all 3 of your fake jobs. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Make sure I have sound before it actually starts. Isn't your uncle a Sparky sorted out? He don't know shit about fixing that fucking pump, bro. Can you drink more water? You can drink this water, but it doesn't taste very good. It's got like a really high mineral content. It's a bit yuck. Cows drink it mostly. There we go. Unemployed maxing till heat death of the universe. Actually, Kelsey, what's going to come first? You getting a job or the heat death of the universe? Oh shit, we got fucking Liner. Wearing his mask. I miss Ryder, bro.
How's Howdy a better Winston than this guy?
Howdy's the goat.
Yeah, he rocks. What's up, Speedy? No worries, Luke Saleh. Thank you very much.
User entered your
Hello.
channel.
What's up, bro?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Ryan is everyone's good. Ryan was funny as.
Oh.
Hey, don't be a dickhead, Speedy.
I'm your team now. Yeah?
No, you don't have to shut up, Luke Saleh. Speedy's just being an asshole.
But it's true. Very good. Very good. I love it. I love you.
Kelsey, thanks for 42 months of wasting your money. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. 42 months of wasted money. If anyone else wants to, you know, just look at this guy who's pissed away 42 months of his hard-earned in subscription format and think, geez, I want to be like him. I want to do what he's doing. Why did half of the Glads retire after a season with you? Half of them retired halfway through a season with me, so get it right, Shilmy. And it's because I'm an intolerable fucking moron. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Brett. Cheers. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, which is definitely an apt descriptor for you. thanks for priming up, buddy. Truth nuke? The players couldn't stand it. Pelican wanted to leave Atlanta. It's because Gumba is a wannabe hunter? No, man. Gumba won it all. I remember talking to Gumba after he won, and he said, like, I don't think I'm ever going to be happy in my whole life. Because I won the Overwatch League, and I wasn't happy after it, you know? I was happy for like a second, and then I just went back to not being happy again. And it's like, if I can get the crowning achievement and just continue to be unhappy, I'm never going to be happy in my whole life. You know, like you can put years into grinding towards a goal, get it, and just feel nothing 5 minutes later. Like that's the poor guy. I can't imagine living such a fucking miserable life.
I feel like my mouse is gonna die.
Is it red?
Yeah.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Quick one.
I actually have this a little bit further back. Like that.
What's happening on the stream? It's WDG. They're just dicking around. Like, look at this. Like, what are they doing? They've got, like... They're just panning cameras around, doing bullshit production breaks. Like, the games never start. I'm gonna fucking go to bed at, like, 3 in the morning. What rivals rank are you? I don't know, like, Plat. Just playing with them.
여기서 긴장한 사람 없지?
없지.
긴장한 호구 없지?
긴장하는 흥 없지.
Brett, why are you getting ads? You're subbed.
check. 얘들아, 후회없는 경기하자.
준비됐어?
오케이. 루시우요?
Is every person in Australia in this chat ads for ads?
현실적으로 루시우가 됐어.
I don't know, there's a couple of Australians here from the looks of it. All the employed people and Adam have all shown up at once. I don't get why Adam and Brett show up in such quick succession all the time.
내리퍼보다 잘할지도?
얘네 저기 사는 거 리포가 고쳐. 리포 빨라. 리포공 하나. 리포 하나.
I want to hear those comms. Who was saying that?
얘네 저기 사는 거 리포가 고쳐. 리포 빨라.
That's Chio.
잘할지도?
얘네 저기
Their Reaper's ult's faster. Reaper's ult. He's 90%. This guy's 18. Yeah, look, I mean, 90%, that's definitely faster than 18%. Watch out for Reaper, watch out for Reaper. That's gotta be out of sync, right? Like, they're doing the nicer before they've won. Like, this is just completely out of sync. Yeah, like, their Reaper used ult, and they all started screaming nicer. So, I'm gonna be honest, I think the people that chopped this video together have AIDS. I hear game sounds, so we're actually ready to not do this. Thank fucking God. Oh, it's fucking... I want to go to bed. Alright.
Go into this, we're finally kicking it off. It's going to be Ash, so Ade still trying to get the hit scan working right now.
Any numbers?
Going to go commit to that Ash, but... Ooh, are you in?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
yeah, all right.
13, 12, 11.
We're back.
Good.
Yeah, great.
Oh, we're so back. All right. Another person who is back is, of course, Who Are You? Couldn't resist an opportunity to play Genji one more time, and we'll be rolling out on it here. It is Genji Tracer, though, out of Poker Face, trying to make use or work around this hit scan ban. Initial dive in from Spint doesn't find all that much, and Wade do really have control of a point here, but they're going to do a little bit of help to get Ade out of this. Hunt is on for a Gafrian, but they don't really pounce on opportunity, but they push him into Missing, who will finish the kill. Now player advantage, they are all over the backline. Heals are separated here. Spint with the deflex on the torpedo sends them right back at him. The Remacha from Wade has to go in the controversial category here, as they are just getting picked apart, and this Ram is chasing shadows as Poker Face clean up this first fight.
Absolutely piping hot take to see Wei going with the Ram Ash comp, to be honest. I feel like the double flanker is already going to cause massive problems for both Marka and Aid. And then Milgaro, I mean, it's all on him to hit some sort of counter slow to flank them all, to cut them all down. But now we see Wade, they're making even more swaps. They're going over to the Cassidy and the Mei, which I can only assume is some sort of an effort to go flip around to the point and start walling people on the objective. Because they don't have a tank that can throw up walls, they need to pick up a DPS that can do it instead. But looks like Mark is already, well, he would be getting caught out if Spint had hands. Fortunately, Spint, he's the new generation of Overwatch talent, and there's not a lot of talent left in the game. So Spint's going to go for that, and then Aid is just going to pork around on the flank and solo kill two players who all seem to not have eyes in the back of their head or ears on the side of them.
No, unbelievably there, Ade, because he missed a fair number of shots as well, but only hit body shots, but he had a billion opportunities, so it was okay. And now Who Are You with a Mei swap will clean this one up as well.
What?
Wait, you can have music?
Is that, what is there, like rap in my right ear right now?
Who's rap?
The Korean...
Right here, well.
The Korean feed, the clean feed is just random Korean rap in my right ear, so that's really good production from WDG there. Hats off to them. Absolutely awesome. Top tier production we've got here. Wei, though, they have gone for a soft engage up in main. A couple of Pokerface members have flipped over to the point. Stun catches the Tracer, but Alien somehow gets away. Spin pulls, the blade goes down, and we're wrapping once again in my right air. I did feel like when Milgaru went down and Spin, did Aid just walk off the map, or was that a boot?
No, he just walked, actually. He just walked. Never mind. I gave him the benefit of a doubt thinking it would be, but it was just walking. Maybe he had rap in his right ear too and he couldn't focus here. And the retake, good for Pokerface. Thank you, Moloch, as well for the 10 months.
I'm told that Aid has AIDS.
The comms check.
Oh, it was the comms check. I see. Absolutely unbelievable. Such a close fight, and Abe decides that he wants to just go for a stroll. Been a few seconds, feel like I could do with some rap in my right ear right now. We're going the far side of the map. Who are you going as far from the objective as humanly possible, but they are starting to corral Pokerface back into a corner. Big push from Pokerface here now. They go for the counter ultimates. Who are you? He freezes somebody, but still miss and has the claims in the back pocket, so no value whatsoever. 4 versus 5 for Wei, being whittled down. Marker finds a trade. Lucium in as well, so suddenly it's a 3 versus 3. Super winnable. Wei getting bodies over to the point as well. They're going to start pressuring the flip. Pokerface, they've got to get in there, and they've got the ult to do it with Missin's Kitsune Rush.
They're going to drop it as well, trying to find a Ramatra. Heinun coming back from Ade right now, doesn't find anything. They're trying to push behind, but they've lost Missin here, and Milgaru is able to stand on it, and Ade deals with the flanking Tracer nice and quickly, and they should be good for a retake, give or take these Gafrium trades right now. Nowhere for the spin to go. And they're right back in this one, Wayne.
Yeah, not bad trades though at the end there. That is going to really weaken Wei's hold. Pokerface, they're going to get a better chance at recontesting here through this choke. Alien's got that pulse bomb, Gthrium as well. So close to a downpour. And with no Suzu online for Wei, there is a very real chance that Pokerface could find value with that downpour if they find themselves fighting a front to back on the objective. Less space to run away. Broadly, Wei should avoid the edge of the map, seeming Wei can't even appear to stay on it. But just a deep push from Milgaru off rip, and Missin goes down in spawn. Pack it up. I didn't think this was possible, but it appears that Milgaru has just found a push timing and decimated Pokerface.
Just caught her in the end. It's going to be a raid support to Maka as well, but it's already over. Not even getting a touch. And Wei come back into that one. Stabilize for Ramatra May comp here. I saw some people asking, can Milgaru not play Hazard? He's played Hazard before, and he's looked pretty decent in some of these preseason tournaments. He just thinks it's a better map for Ram, and he seems to be right.
Oh, mate, Milgaru's next up. There's shades of Heesung in Milgaru, to be honest. You know, the ultra-flexible player on a team that's, you know, he's just holding him back, to be frank. Plus, who are you and Mark are the Overwatch League champions. But 10 gifted to swap? Nah. Wow, this game looks really good. What's it called? It is called Overwatch 2, TJK, the hit sequel to Overwatch 1. It's a strong competitor with Marvel Rivals in the Twitch category, and there's Aid walking off the map again.
Yeah, unfortunately, gravity still exists. Big problem for him there. We'll reset as we go into a pause before this round. Fantastic. Because could we get some kind of rap interlude while we go into this pause, please, production?
I'm just going to go back to YouTube, mate. I'll see you when I hear game sound again. Fucking amazing. Enough of that. How do we win with her? I could watch a sugar-free video. Maybe there's a montage. Has anyone ever made one of these? Because he doesn't. Shut up. This is what a level 100 Tracer looks like. Sure, dude. Sure. Let's see what a level 100 Tracer looks like. They're all pausing.
Fortunately for Maka, Season 7 didn't exist, which really held back his chances of...
Good night, Brett. Kiss, hug.
Got a ring regardless. And who are you and Milgaru? They're keeping this Ram May going.
The Ram May continues. I heard murmurs of certain teams in Korea, not Wei, but certain teams playing the Ram, and here it is again. Who are you actually manages to catch an early pick onto Spint on point, and that is a very good start, because now Wei, they're just going to take easy control of the objective. Pokerface is going to back right off. Donghoon dancing with death here on the edge of the map. Who are you saying, please, for the love of God, can you boot me off the map? No, you cannot, because you are Donghoon after all, and that is, I mean, look, Wei don't actually get the free cap. Pokerface, they are trickling on and off the point for this.
Yeah, I feel like we could have helped Hui a little bit there trying to clear point, but they don't do it. Now a huge dash and response come back in. Spint, Alien, Gafrian, they all land at the same time, and it's decimating for Wei's DPS. And this should actually be a very quick retake here from Pokerface. Playing with their food a little bit, Wei.
Oh, buffering with my food, Xavier, so I'm going to have to refresh again. Unbelievable.
All right. 9%, 10%, 11%, 12, 13%.
We're back on.
14. 15.
Yeah, we're back on. We're back on.
All right, retake here from the Ramatra and May team. Really has to come through White Room, I imagine, for the most part. But Pokerface want to make it hard. They're harassing him early, trying to catch someone on the cross. They need to get Ade across there now, though. The wall will come in. That's the scary moment there. Can we get past that wall? And the answer seems to be yes right now. Hui had moved early to buy some attention. And they've got themselves a bit of a foothold onto point here, but it's going to be hard to clear them.
Already we've got Wei muscling up here, but the early Kitsune rush from Missing, that's going to take so much pressure onto Wei. And there we go, Milgaru, he falls. Who are you? He's got the Blizzard, but can't even get it off before going down. Lee Sumin secures a trade onto Spint, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Somehow, Aid comes in for a high noon, doesn't go down. Wei have actually managed to kite this one out, and now they're going to have a chance at a re-push, especially when Garoon decides to go balls deep, taken down. Now there's a tank advantage for Wei. They are pushing up with their own orbital ray, following through. Aid dances with death, but will not be taken out. Spint is over on the left as well, but Aid is rotating all over the place. Beat push comes through. Lee Sumin does not quite yet have that beat. Counter Blizzard is no good whatsoever. Spint, he can't quite find a second kill. Lee Sumin has the beat now. Who are you? Secures the kill on Spint. There's so much back and forth. Lee Sumin decides he wants to beat the 4 versus 2 because he has issues with counting. Probably did not finish school, so it makes sense. And that is going to be Wei securing the point here.
Mistakes from both teams here. Pokerface initially overextending on that chase, not respecting that Maka had for Ray up. And then Wei over-investing once they'd already won the fight. So now Downpour versus Annihilation here. But honestly, we've seen Milgar get very good value with the Annihilation so far. And as they have to come through these difficult chokes, either through Bridge or through White, a great opportunity for Milgar to be aggressive and kill these backliners here.
Goodness, I mean, is Milgar going to be able to find any targets to push with this Annihilation? Last time he used it, it was because he was able to spawn trap. I forget about juicy targets. Spint can just get magic pick pre-fight, trying to take an angle around on the point side. Who is in a little bit of trouble now, though. No wall, no ice block. But look at Milgaru. He's going on an absolute odyssey in the backline. He's about to run through the mega room all the way behind, throws the snare across, and Milgaru, he's just dancing around in the enemy team spawn. What is happening in this?
I feel like there's got to be a timing here when Pokerface are trying to do this wide point force touch. When they see this Ramatra just walking into the backline, maybe some kind of timing to turn and punish him. Put him in some kind of backshot situation that he's too deep to deal with. But Milgar has been allowed to do whatever he wants right now. And he's just standing up a choke. He doesn't care. No respect.
Give me the time.
Downpour to try and turn it right now. They do lock him up, but he's got block still. High noon to help protect him.
Give me a time. 77, 78, 79... 80. Are we in sync?
Just pause for like 1 second.
Pause for like 1
80,
second.
81.
Yeah, we're back again.
82.
It's just teasing me with the occasional buffer. You know, the gigabit down is not enough to get a consistent YouTube stream, I fear. Now, Pokerface, they're making the panicked swaps. It's the final fight, potentially, of the map. But Wei, they've got such healthy ultimates to keep them alive on the objective. Pokerface is going to have to spend so much just to get over for the touch. Tracer, triple blink recall, so that's the overtime wick secured. But look at Aid already pushing in deep for it. The Diva has the touch now. Orbital Ray and Blizzard both invested early on, though. That could be bad news unless Dongun goes down 80% to the ultimate. So that's tough for Dongers. And now Pokerface, they have to fight a 4 versus 5. Here from a deficit, needing to touch, needing to do so much. Aliens off the map.
They need kills. They need their Tracer not to fall off the map as well. And that would help. I don't think it would have made a difference anyway. Beat out just to be sure of it right now. And Wei will take this first map 2-0. Much more dominant on that second one in the end. And they found a non-hazard comp they can find success with. Ramatra May.
Bit of Ram May and just locking people up. The Hazard not able to find the value that he desires. I heard murmurs of Ram being played and now we're finally seeing it, you know? The proof is in the pudding. You can lock a bit of Ram and a lesser team, you can just wall them on the point. And I mean, the fact that the Cassidy is fighting the flanker so much is surprising me too, to be honest. I thought that you would be able to get your Hazard over there, you know, just fly into the back lines, contest the Hazard with a flanker, but no. Feels like that we're not really seeing a lot from the Hazard.
No, because it feels like as well, even though May has a lot of survivability and the ice block can even defensively wall stuff, what often happens to Mei in these situations is the Mei will have their ice block forced and they save themselves with that ice block, but then after the ice block, they're just a slow, vulnerable target and they die in that second timing. That's why Hazard's so powerful right now, because that, even with the extra second added on, that leap and slash cooldown is still so low. But didn't really see Who Are You getting punished at all there. In fact, saw Who Are You just to get also taking fights quite aggressively on the flank and just dinking this Tracer Genji.
I need slop. I need slop like yesterday, man. And I need a 3-0. Like... I need a 3-0
results heads well and truly out in force.
It's just I'm just thinking about like how every minute is like sleep debt building up, you know. Like this. All right, clean feed, dead.
Roger.
This is what level 100 Tracer looks like, Xavier, if you even care.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not too far off then, I think.
Yeah, it's sugar free. You seem pretty comparable to this level of gameplay.
Yep, 2 peas and a Podus.
Yeah, you, Christopher, and Sugar Free. The big three.
Behind you, Tracer 1, behind you.
Alright, see ya. Map 5 banger incoming? I certainly hope not.
Jamal is so dumb. Dude, he was playing ball in my game the other day. Oh my god.
Is he doing good?
No, man. He was just rolling around doing jack shit.
My guy before I knew his account was Zeta, he did the same shit in my game overall.
Are you coaching Diddy Free now? I mean, he is on the team. He hasn't been in our scrims yet, though. What do you said, is this just a VOD? What do you mean?
I'm so tired of playing against Tracer, bro.
The screen's blank on YouTube? Sorry, I forgot. I'll fix it.
Just kill her, bro. Just fucking kill her.
In future, the streams will be the same thing, I think.
What do you mean you're down? What do you mean you're down?
I'm pretty sure OBS very easily supports multi-streaming. I just need to set it up.
I'm not lying.
When's Seeker coming back? Seeker plays, what do you mean? What do you mean streaming? That's up to him, buddy. I don't know. Arthur doesn't coach, he just abuses players. Fact. This dude.
I got you.
Oh! Through the pylon? Grow up.
I got you.
81 ping, dog shit internet, bro.
Y'all know I'm flexible, right?
Oh, we know.
Y'all know I'm a flex DPS, not a Tracer.
I thought anti-coaching was just a meme. It is. I don't know why these guys signed me. They're regretting it already. They already been reaching out, you know? Cap, Wheats, can you carry us through the draft? This guy's fucking brain dead. Like, please help us.
He's Mr. Make That Shit Weird.
Under got teacher energy big time, that's how you know it? What does that mean, bro? What does that mean?
Did you hit him one time?
Yes, I did, dummy.
Oh, okay.
Predator teacher? Nah, so there's a picture about that recently.
I'm telling you, season 9.
It's like some shit. When you interrupt the male team. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. What are 70s better glasses? Like the small ones? The ones that are like this?
Bro, don't call me a thug. Can we call me something nice for once?
Lenny is a thug, by the way.
Always called a pervy thug. I'm the pervy thug.
The German ones? Like Himmler glasses? Like...
You were born to be a thug. Really?
Okay, that was crazy.
BF Owen is now following? Was that on the stream?
Bro, my toenail just came off.
Your toenails look super.
Library creep. Look up Jeffrey Dahmer, he wore them. It's actually like a picture where I look alarmingly like Jeffrey Dahmer. Like alarmingly similar to Jeffrey Dahmer. Like when the stubble's short and you can't see it's red, like on the mustache. And I had my hair kind of similar for a bit. It was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Hot Cream Puff, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Fanboy, I saw you on Thug Hunters. What the fuck is Thug Hunters? What you on Thug Hunters? What the fuck is? Did you even care? Fanboy, I saw you on Thug Hunters. What the fuck is Thug Hunters?
Don't get too loud now.
What the fuck is Thug Hunters? Don't do exclamation point thug. That's not a command.
Look it up, Lemmy. Look at my DPS line, man.
Who got him on? Me.
What if I wanted you to make it? What if I wanted to make it was easy? I'm watching too many basketball TikToks.
Chrysler!
Oh, poor. Yeah.
Hybrid OW is following. Stacked follow list.
Bro, I hate my chat, bro. What do you mean exclamation point charges? Like,
cheers. This guy's chat is so cancer. It's just people constantly fucking saying shit, like non-stop trash, being spewed at him, and him just baiting reactions 24/7. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what are you talking about? Like, he's just ooh. Look at that Tracer. Look at Sultan. Ooh. That boy got hands, dude. Exclamation mark baby oil. Oh, no, he ain't dying. Perma online Zoomer chat? Yeah, I mean, it's just like young terminally online Zoomers.
who did you just dragon? What?
What are you aiming at, bro? What are you? That's better. That's better. Little guy. Jesus. That Lifeweaver aim was sloppy, buddy. Lifeweaver aim had me thinking I might have to pick up the enemy Lifeweaver for a full-time position, you know? Oh, Jesus. That was a one clip just begging to be had. But that kind of made up for it, to be honest. It's kind of fucking...
Engaged. Hanzo.
Get down here. Get down here, Jamal.
Come on, Jamal. Oh, get out.
He was on his pad, bro.
I swear I've seen that on Thug Hunters. He said, get off me, Diddy, in the chat. Hey, get out.
Did he hear me?
You guys are way too good as streamers, dude.
Did he hear me?
It's too good, man.
Hello?
You're gonna further insight. You got further insight on how you're gonna utilize this fucker in real matches. Okay, so it's insight, INSIGHT is what you're looking for. And how am I gonna utilize this guy in a match? How am I gonna use the best DPS player in North America in a match? I don't know, dude. Put him in the server and let him kill everyone? Like, what do you want from me, bro? Grow up. No, fuck. I'm gonna throw the draft for him and then hope he can pick up the pieces. Let me give you some insight. Insight is the incel spelling? Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, like this one?
I haven't held a woman in years. I think he better than Knife low key. Oh, I fucking hope so.
That shit looks hard, bro.
You ever compare Tree to my goat? I mean, Tree's pretty fucking good too. Tree pretty fucking good too. I think Lenny got a better Tracer. Maybe Tree's got some better flex DPS heroes. Like Tree probably got a better Echo. I'm not sure about the Genji. Tree probably got a better Venture. I don't think I've ever seen Lenny on Venture. Tree probably got a better Surgeon because he's fucking played so much Surgeon. Knife a little underrated, but just a smidge. I mean, I think Knife is pretty rated, right? Like people think he's pretty good. He was like surprisingly good on 23 Vegas. He had good results in 24 with Dongak, even though he had the worst backline in the universe. Does Zero have a team? He was kind of cracked. Yeah, Zero's on Nightmare. Zero's on one of the most competitive rosters in North America. High tier contender for Color Hex Tracer. Oh my god. It's all just Gale Adelaide VODs and Aquamarine VODs and shit. Yeah, he's on Nightmare. It's like one of the contenders for top 2. One of the lane contenders. Like, how are we still between maps right now? Like, how fucking long does it take to change between 2 matches? I could have done a giveaway by now. Do you have any worries if there's like an Echo Venture meta? I mean, if there's like a hard Echo Venture meta, just fucking play Jamal. Just play the sub. So the guy's on our roster, you know, like, be for real. The guy can just take my fucking salary. I don't want to lose. Jamal's on SSG? Yeah, I mean, he's our sub, you know? He's not really like, we're not really like planning to utilize him, but if we had like a hard meta where it was so incredibly important that something that Alex just can't play like all the time, like, he'd probably play, right? Like, no, he's not contracted. Are there any VODs from when Sugar Free was 13? Sugar Free Overwatch, maybe like ranked. Maybe we can find it. We can find some old shit, you know, like years ago. What? You searched that. People also watched. It's me. Is there a way to like filter by old? There would be, right? Like, there's definitely like some sort of filters. Sort by upload date, old to new. Okay. That's cool. Just go down. No more results. That's chill. Let's see this.
Hey guys, it's Trigger Free and these are my top 5 DPS.
Cried.
Top 5 is probably, I'd say, Lip. Number 1.
I don't even know how he got a 5k. Don't worry. 5k for Lip, maybe? They're learning. They're learning. Jack,
This guy's gonna fit
Then
4 more players in.
I'd say Kev number 2, Kevster number 2.
What's he looking for up there? Like, what's all the way up there that he's thinking about, you know? Kev's up there, Lip's up there, maybe Stalker's up there too.
Walker number 3.
Proper number 4.
And then number 5 is kind of hard. Number 5, I'd probably say Alfie.
That was a pretty good. I don't know about the order of them all, but that was a pretty good top 5, to be honest.
Hey guys, it's Trigger Free, and this is my favorite map and my least favorite map.
Flex DPS bias? The Flex DPS players are always better players, bro. It's not a bias, it's a fact.
Probably
Thanks for the follow.
Like, I've always just really liked that map and how it's laid out.
One must imagine looking at the camera. This guy should do a tier list. Classic Punk. He hates Coliseum? What the fuck? They fixed it. They fixed it. It's better now. Alright, let's see if we can get something else here. We got a tree video. Joining the infamous derpy. I don't want to watch that. I want to watch something else. My job is safe. It's a Sojourn clip. Alright, Fairboot linking the same video 100 times. Thank you.
You wanna go goats? You want Zarya?
He's playing with Chris, bro. He's playing with Chris. He's got like a picture of Corey in the top left for some reason. Haruhi is in his game. I remember that guy. That guy was like some Chinese student that was like hard comm on flex support. Mirror. Chris, oh, dumb bitch, come Discord. He's got PvP Twitch on the enemy team. Like,
I'm just joking.
Some like pre-roll lock shit, yeah?
Oh, I have this fucking Frostfall. I'm playing on EU and I flame the fuck out of him.
Yeah, see Haru, he's playing flex support.
Yeah, we gotta ask. We cannot lose the game. It's physically impossible.
22 Dream Casper. I mean, 22 Aspire was pretty close.
I'm bubbling you. Walking out forward. They're on the bubbles right now. They're on the bubbles. Doom behind.
Dude, he's on Ash. Like, he's on Ash. I don't need to see this.
Ryan one.
You said Ryan one.
Kill is alright. Come on, punch.
And Mira carried the game. And Lenny's missing every
Okay,
shot.
PPB to your fucking.
Yeah, I mean, Chris. Dude, there's a 5-minute break now. There's literally a 5-minute break on the clean feed. Like, this has to be a fucking joke, bro.
I've got time.
Zab.
It seems like I've got time, eh? Hello, mate.
Do you, like, I hear the music change and I tab into the clean feed and I just see a 5-minute break. Like, what?
And they've literally they were just showing us, like, crowd shot, and then they've just tapped in this 5 minutes.
I'm going to give away my last code. I'm going to give away my last fucking code. Anyone want a code?
Right. Well, I'm going to grab a drink, so yeah.
Anyone
Go
want
play an Answers chat, guys.
Mythic chat, guys? Like, come on, fucking last chance of the day to get yourself an Mythic gun. I have 15 of them to give away, and I've given away 3. 3 multiplied by 3 does not equal 15, but we'll figure it out in the wash.
It's true. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll leave you with your race.
Let's try to keep races out of this, okay? But all right. You've all played too early. Anyone that's played by now, I didn't even start the game yet, but play again. I'm getting there now. Drop your exclamation mark plays, get involved in this incredible game of chance and skill. I too am going to get water, but you can be entertained with the list propagating, because obviously I'm not going to entertain you. Grow up. Whoa. And I've successfully not eaten anything during the stream, which is a pretty common occurrence, to be honest. There go all the muscles on my body, as I slowly waste away. Where the carrots at? I need to go to the supermarket and buy some more carrots. Alright, I'll give you all another 30 seconds to exclamation mark play. Get a carrot and some cucumbers. Mum gave me the cucumbers. I don't think I'll buy cucumbers myself. They're too expensive for what you get. Thoughts on Perth? Never been there. Seems nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the start. So you've got 45 more seconds from when I hit that button. I think the list keeps coming. Yeah, it does. So that's nice. Fucking rabbit food? Yeah, I mean, they're just like, it's something to snack on, mate. Like, gooning it? I don't know nothing about that. Exclamation mark penis. Like, what response do you expect from that command? In earnest. Can you make the marble smaller? I don't like how it looks. Oh, don't you worry about that. Alright guys, so if you're new here, you will understand that I don't care about the marbles and I have no intention of watching them, so they're going to get so small that you can't tell who won, and I'm going to keep watching YouTube.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Okay. Doom low already.
Oh no,
I bubble you.
9-1. Doom's above us on bridge. He's going.
This guy said make it a bit bigger, like you call the shots here. Like,
wait, you good, Anna? Anna, you good?
Chris is blaming Haru here.
There's a Genji above me. Okay.
Alright, there's a
What video is this? It's a sugar-free ranked video from 6 years ago.
Okay. Guys.
Chris is so fucking annoying and toxic.
There's a right,
Oh my God. Man, he can't even shoot his dynamites, dude. He's 6 years behind on building his muscle memory.
Play. Insomniac, you muted, buddy.
What the?
Insomniac, you muted, buddy. I just do my point.
Did you even start the race? I did.
No, you don't.
It's literally going right now.
Hey, come on,
We're
chasing
in,
Zeta.
yeah.
Doom one. I hit him right like that.
He's not one.
Doom 1. Wait, this is an edited video.
Doom one. I hit him right like that.
He's not one.
He was one.
Yeah, I mean, Lenny had like the max border forever, dude. Lenny had like the XQC border for the longest time.
In some, if you died to that.
Editing's so peak, no? Let's get a bomb going. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Stand with me.
I'm back.
I did.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, wait, sorry, I was meant to be casting the marbles.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
tap into the
seems like the race
stream
has started here.
You want to cast Lenny's rank game from 6 years ago?
Is he winning?
Yeah, it seems it. He's playing with Mirror, and Chris is being a toxic little shit.
Oh fuck.
That doesn't sound like Mirror.
I know, right?
I can't believe it.
Mirror's hard carrying on Zarya, and Lenny's killing everyone, and Chris is being toxic. Please cap the point before I kill every single one of you, says Chris, as they 5-minute time bank. Like, nobody has talked in this game except for Chris. Like, unbelievable. It's Sir Majed's birthday. Can we get a happy birthday, Majed?
I haven't.
Wait, do I hear music? Wait, bands on screen? Progress?
They're not. Don't take the bait, bro. Don't take the bait.
Progress! Progress!
Wait,
It's not
I'm about to break.
Things are getting better.
Ooh, bomb from there.
Wait, I'm about to break. Come. Nice.
What do I think of Vessel's team? Might be a struggle, but I don't know. I think they're still in like.
I can grab.
They've still got a chance, but they're probably like bottom of the top 5 right now, I'd say, on paper.
What's this?
Asking for opinion on Virtus Pro Vessel's team.
That's a higher peak than Mirror. He really does. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does.
Aren't SSG or Liquid? Who's better? Oh, obviously it's SSG. Grow up. I'm not sure if you're aware, Sen72 OW, but I am the coach of SSG, so I don't really know how you want me to answer that, buddy. Like, I said bias in all caps, like, just gonna like ask me this fucking like incredible, like unanswerable question. Like the only way I could possibly answer it is in support of my team. Like, what do you want from me?
It's like, you know, when I do the preseason interviews and every team basically says, I fancy our chances here. And everyone's like, all these teams are coping before the event. And I was like, what do you want them to do? They have to go in with like, yeah, I reckon we can do it this time.
RuPaul said SSG are arse in scrims. Fact. Plorkenborg, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
All right, Max. It's begun. It's begun. We've got at least 10 seconds of gameplay. Should we do are we in sync? I'm on 41, 40,
Someone
39,
actually won the marbles.
38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27,
We're in sync.
26, 25.
You want to go to 0? You want to let them all finish for a second time? I feel like the refractory period is over, so...
Yeah. Alright. Alright, looks like not much of a first hole from Pokerface out on this one. Mission's going to go for an optimistic sleep here. Hits the nade too. Can't really get on point though, so just farming his own ult charge, risking his life for no reason. But good start for Way.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a blink and you'll miss it situation, or, you know, watch marbles and you'll miss it as well. That's another way to potentially...
Count for 30 seconds, miss it.
Count for 30 seconds. Wait, T Lily, wake up. You won the marbles. You won the skin. Type in the chat. Claim your incredible reward. Peppy is snowballing this map on Sigma right now, and you are AFK. Oh, you're awake. Good job. We'll get your skins.
Sigma's the meta. Wall comes out, but kited out for that one, and Gafreem's going to take loads of damage from him. Just getting poked away. Flux nearly in the hands of Peppy, and it's all going Way's way so far. I need to stop walking into these word traps here where I just have to say Way twice. Nano comes out for a spint, but there's no way that one's going to work, Max.
Oh, you've said it again. I'm so sick of hearing Way, but here we are. Peppy pops the Gravitic Flux. That's going to be 2. Make that 3 for Peppy. Make it 4. Can we get a 5th? Ah, you steal his ace, who are you? You fucking
hands in the air.
Bastard. There's Peppy on my hands right now. Unbelievable. Enjoy your code, T Lily. Unless I sent that to the wrong person, but, you know, fingers crossed, eh? Yep, enjoy. Anna Mythic in your direct messages. Thank you for your service. what's coming up on the next fight. We've got double support ultimate coming on for Wei and a Bob. Pokerface are about to have basically everything, but the fact that they don't have a big defensive ult, no orbital ray, no beat drop, makes me feel like Wei have a significant advantage here. The objective fight is going to be so hard for Pokerface.
It's going to be a Ray onto point right now, pushing forward, and they're trying to get the touch. A deflect to take it, but a Bob out on top, and Bob's going to get the tail end of this Ray. The Blade from Spin to try and turn it. He gets 1 kill. They are rooted as well. He gets 2 kills with a little bit of help there, but the Bob is just doing so much. Gets that Ray turbocharge at the end. That's a 5-minute time bank.
Despite the egregiously shit beat from Lee Soo-min not catching aid inside, still Pokerface are just not able to close it out. A Bob and an Orbital Ray comboing together on the objective. It's all just too much to deal with. Dongyun's rally cannot possibly compete with such an overwhelming ult bank. Now Pokerface, they're making swaps back to the wall, and Dongyun has gone over to the Lucio, looking for a more powerful ultimate or just a change of pace. Peppy already closing on a second Gravitic Flux, and bad to worse for poor Pokerface as Missin falls over. House of Cards collapsing to just a breath, and oh my god. Alien goes for a little bit of a peek, and who I use there on his head to take him.
Whoa, he's gonna Blade! They're all dead already, are they not? Who are you? He just wants to make sure of it. Cuts through Nisgenji, cuts through the Hazard. There was only 2 of them, no? They've just used the Blade. They've lost Peppy, they lost Maka as well, so even though they'll get a bit more card progress here, they don't have the numbers to commit to this next push yet, so a Blade down the pisser here, Way, and they're gonna have to rely on this Flux from Peppy instead.
Very, very bizarre to see who are you trying to turn that fight with the Blade, given the fight did not require turning. It was already over. Peppy pops a Gravitic Flux, Coach Gun out of it, but somebody has been caught up. It's the Ash, who will receive the counter nano. The counter nade is good to actually secure a kill onto Who Are You as well. Missin pushes outside, gets that kill, trades oh so good for the defenders here, but Peppy has all of Pokerface stuffed inside. He's really fighting 3 versus 1 right now. Alien has the audacity to walk out, immediately scalped by Aid. This is looking so rough despite the early start. Pokerface now they're +1. Lee Soo-min has the beat drop. Garoom is in so much trouble. Dodges the rock, but it's not going to be enough. 1 versus 5 for Missin. I believe in miracles, but not this much.
No, it just seems outrageous that Peppy can take such a far forward position, contain that backline, and there's no consequences for him just staying there, because he was fighting them for ages. I feel like when the Sigma goes that far away from his backline, that far forward, he should be punishable. Maybe a turn from the Hazard or a turn from the Genji or something, I don't know. He just got away with murder there and making the Sig look easy.
I mean, maybe this is the vision that we, were hoping for on King's Row at some point a long time ago. I think it was who was the
4 weeks ago at this point.
Yeah, no, it was genuinely eons ago with so many fucking WDG production breaks in between. But what was it? New Era? Is that their name? It's so long ago that I've forgotten. Now. It's all slipped. And there is the buffer. Because I am basically in the same tier as WDG in terms of production quality. Alright. Aid with the Mythic Inspect. Actually, I think I was saved the buffer. It was like a little micro buffer. Hasn't ruined it. Who Are You is so washed and still the old man is winning. Who Are You isn't washed. Who Are You still got it on Genji. Actually, genuinely still got it on Genji. No word on the
Well, you can throw the flower as well.
What?
Look at him throw the flower.
Piss off.
That's nice, isn't it?
It should follow the same trajectory as the dynamite, You should be able to fake people out with a pay-to-win skin. What's Mac doing?
Mac?
Yeah, Mac.
Right.
I take it Costream is an off-tank player then, no Winston in the bucket for him.
Yeah, he's best hero we've seen him on, I think, historically. Has actually been the Sigma, even though he loves to pick the Junker Queen and loves to Rampage Axe. But sticking to the Hazards here, but hasn't really got close with any of these. But off the map, Ade! Now make it go backwards!
This guy can't stand being on the map.
It's always just himself as well. No one's booping him, no one's pushed him, he jumped.
Captain of his own fate, Ade, he wants to go down on his own terms. Whether it's a stroll on Cassidy or a coach gun on Ashley, he will find a way to get it done. It being the end of his life, obviously. Spint In like Flynn, out like Trout, but who are you with a fadeaway deflect kill onto Alien? These hit scan players, they can't be trusted with their own lives, that's for sure. Who are you just contesting up top now? Gets another deflect kill, deflects the wall of Garoom, and now he's going all the way into the backline, scores the mega, misses everything with his right clicks because he hasn't quite got that dog in him like he used to. But Pokerface, truly on the back foot. I look at Wei's comp right now, and I think this comp is absolutely salivating to have a Winston played into it. They've got a Genji and a Sigma with no hard poke supports whatsoever. Unfortunately, when you are constrained by your tank's flexibility, I mean, look, you're just going to have to play Hazard all day long.
They managed to trade for backline in all of this, so spawn advantage. Might be able to get it one over the line. It's been more by crook than hook, though, and they at least get some point progress. Don't have any ticks yet, and Costream thinking about going for this Sigma, because surely this Sigma is in a position that Pokerface can deal with. Stranded behind enemy lines, just go get him.
Who are you pulls that blade up on the high ground. The Ash shoots themselves twice, and then Who Are You just has to clean it up with one dash and a slash. That's a one-player lead now for Wei, but Pokerface, what's their way back into this one? I have said Wei twice in a row, make that 3 times. Who Are You looking for more? Missin gonna try and clutch this one out with the orbital ray in the spawn at a close range, tapping away. Just needs one more shot here. Here comes the blade onto Lee Soo-min. Now the dynamite is good onto Spin. The mega has been stolen. The Juno pocketing, but Peppy now has the Genji and the Juno both locked up inside the room. Wake Up Caked has resubscribed with the Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. I get it. Thank you.
Unbelievable retake here from Wei. Again, Peppy just seems to be roaming around. Is he invisible? Is he impenetrable to damage? Because nobody seems to stop him doing whatever he wants to, and he just keeps running in and trading kills as these dives come in. Now, though, Pokerface, they've got Beat, they've got Bob, they've got Blade. They'll start with the Bob. They've got... Oh, they've not got Blade, actually, I lied to you. But they've still got the Beat. They're going to beat forward as well, looking for kills. Finally, this Sigma is getting some attention.
Hey, Karawi, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Bob here, but surely this Reaper should be enough now. The trades will do it, and Pokerface get themselves over the line eventually.
Yep, results heads in absolute shambles as we are robbed of a first point hold, and we have to go deeper into the breach to see the outcome of this game. Wei now, they are going to keep everything the same. Pokerface, same story right now. Costream, the only one with an ultimate right now, but Who Are You once again going to find an opening pick. Alien taking down yet again, swinging wide over and over again, but he will be going down all the time to this Genji at a turreted up in main, just taking scalps. Lee Soo-min gets himself traded out though, and that is not ideal for the Optimist spawn holders.
No, I don't know if they're going to commit to this position or if they're just going to try and make it work without him. Obviously, Lucio can get himself back relatively fast. It looks like they're still going to at least try and hold this corner. And Ade now going on a flank. I think he's completely unchecked. Can he find anything? Meanwhile, the Flux has come out. Peppy going to throw that one. Trying to get onto the Ash. Is awfully low. Dies in the air, but gets the trade. Tank advantage now for Pokerface. A real opening. They have to worry about this Ash behind, but Spint will go back and deal with that one. And now a chance to go forward. A bit more progress here. And they're going to have Wraith in this next fight. And maybe a Blade to combo with it. Maybe start to line up a little bit more for Pokerface now.
Like, if the stars can align, it would be a wonderful thing, but God help the Pokerface boys, because frankly, no, God don't help them. God help the Wei boys. I want to go to bed. I've got work in the morning. But Wei, now they are getting pushed inside. Peppy, it does appear that there is some divine intervention, because Peppy's getting forced back very, very hard. Who Are You taking a hell of a lot of damage as well. Missin pops the orbital ray. They are going to keep this push going. Marcus so incredibly low. Costream, he's looking for the angle on high ground for the Ash, but the Ash is far too clever. Alien hid back inside, and it is Peppy that takes down Missin. Who Are You catching Spint up on the wall, and that will be Wei cleaning up this fight despite such a promising start for Pokerface.
Looks so good for him as well. When that Ray was going slightly earlier, it looked like there was a kill onto that Sigma, but Peppy, he gets out of so many situations you would expect a Sigma to really struggle in, and now they can go back to holding this forward corner. Now they have the Beat, the Blade, the Bob all to match with here, and Pokerface no clear advantage. They have swapped onto the Ana here as well, which in theory will eventually give them some kind of nano timing, but a minute left on the clock. They're going to have to rely on their DPS ults a little bit more here.
Good grief. Can they all? No, they're definitely relying on those DPS ults for the side of Wei, as Huayu goes for a very early blade, finds that opportunity, and already 2-player advantage. Lee Soo-min doing his signature move, getting himself traded out in a 5 versus 3. We've seen it a few times before, and God, it looks good on him. He's just got to keep this one up, to be honest. Thing about Lucio, back fast, and he's back fast with beat, so that will be good. That is important to shut down potential blade turns for Spint. We see aggression here, though, and Spint right away has to dash out. Lee Soo-min pops that beat. Ade has thrown the bomb up in main now. Missin goes down. 1-player lead for Wei. Could convert into more. Dynamite into the back. That is going to be Spint burning up. And that is now a 5 versus 2. Lee Soo-min, let's see if you can get yourself traded along with Ade.
He's considering it. Downpour as well. Good for him. I mean, he was already dead. You had him in a corner, so a wasted downpour. I mean, I guess he had to, right? What choice does he have? Lee Soo-min gets one more trade in for the road, but it's not going to stop his team winning regardless.
2-0, taking bets on the size of the break.
Over or under an hour?
Ha, Shabondamar. Shabondamar, thank you very much for the tier 1. No, 1 month at tier 2. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club with a tier 2. What's going on with these tier 2 subs today? The School of Julian, I like it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shabondamar. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Lol, don't try to pronounce it. I just tried like 3 times. You want to play again, homosexual? I got 1 more code. Well, I got 11 more codes, but we can play again. Let's do it again. That means that I don't have to stay after the stream, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone want to play marbles?
Get you up on the screen, mate.
Now's your chance, guys. You can play marbles. You get some mythic skin or some, I don't know, something. Drop the damn command. Go on. Get your lick in. I'll let this list fill. And I'm just going to leave the computer with that explanation. How does that sound, folks? I like the sound of that.
He's taking his headset off. He's not even started for Q. He's not even started for Q. This guy. onto stream chat if you want to play. Way 1, Coleman. Way are now 2-0 up in the series. And looking good for it as well. The gap seems to get bigger, if anything, on that map. So, what's the miraculous turnaround from Pokerface now? Guys, you're on the wrong chat. We need to go do it in Hunter's chat. Maybe I'll play. I'm gonna play. Think I can win the code? I can win the code. I can do it. We had to disable the mpreg command. Good question, though. Unfortunately, we had to disable it because it was getting exploited. Please bring it back. We need to find a way where it can't be exploited. And then we can figure it out. What do you mean by exploited? Because of the way the command worked and it just copied the text that you put into it, you could use it to send announcements to the channel. So there was a period where every message was just an announcement, which made the chat experience pretty AIDS. Pretty AIDS, if we're being honest. Look at TM's tweet. Let's see. What are the old Twisted Minds saying? Find some partner team. What am I looking at? One with the lock. Announcing the 7th player and Overwatch coach today at 7:30 PM. Guess the 2 names correctly below, and the ad will be posted as soon as the correct guess is received without waiting. Just say the right names. Has anyone got the right names? You expect Brain to be signed to the roster. Optimistic. 100%. No correct guesses so far, I guess. They've not posted the announcement. Coach Merit. Someone a Merit's a TM?
Wait, what?
No, so Twisted Minds have made a post saying they're going to announce their 7th player and their coach tonight. But if anyone in the comments can guess correctly the names first, they'll post the announcement right now.
Hey, everyone, 10 gifted in my chat right now. I'll tell you who the Twisted Minds coach is.
But you need to guess the 7th player as well, Max.
7th player? Do I even know that?
I feel like it's really possible you do.
It's, I mean, actually,
yeah,
I know who it is. Like, I'm laughing just thinking about him. So, like, it's the tell. All right. By the way, last chance to exclamation mark play all night. You got 45 seconds to play in the chat, and this is the last run of the night for the Mythic Skins, folks. So yeah, 10 gifted in the chat, and you can find out the Twisted Minds stuff right this second. You can literally get an advance on that. It's not Marv 1.
And then you can even cash in all the glory for yourself by responding to that Twisted Minds tweet.
True.
And looking like a smart individual. It's a win-win.
Exclamation mark fat clock cam is how I'll read that.
What'd you call me?
Don't worry about it, mate. Homosexuals just typing in the chat now. I've only got eyes for one now. Wait, Dart has been subbed in. Dart has been subbed
Finally.
in.
Finally.
Dart
the
has...
alien as well, so double flex DPS expectations.
Marbles
Dart
have
heads
started. Let's
rise.
shrink that down. There you go. That's better.
All right, off to the races. They all drop into the Plinko right now. Early lead for...
And we are running an ad and filling the water.
I can't believe I've still forgotten to bring my binoculars in here. I can't see it. Reverse sweep time. I think the 7th player is attack. I mean, they have space for another Korean.
You know, I feel like the 10 gifted isn't coming. I feel like I'm never going to find out. You know, like, these people are just going to find out. Jeez, 10 ads. Says 5th Vision 7. Yeah, watch them all.
Oh, no.
Watch them all, mate.
Watch them all.
Go on, mate. Just one more for the country.
It's pine time? Yeah, it's pine time. Yaki? Obviously.
She's gonna. You mind just
Belos Rio is a 7th player? You've cracked it. TVNT, isn't it? You've cracked it. TVNT Gator? Yeah. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Gator on Twisted Minds?
Yes, actually. After seeing that picture of him at the World Cup in his thobe in the desert, I couldn't believe it. Actually, such a tough picture, bro. Just insane.
Hadi said Western coach, and Gator falls into that category.
Gator is a Western coach, although Hadi, I'm going to argue that your coach is struggling for his right to be considered a Westerner.
What is she pointing at? Or is she just saying to raise the roof?
Raise the roof.
I think they're trying to raise the roof.
It could be like a glass ceiling situation. Like there's something up there that we can, yeah.
Oh, they're pointing at the glass ceiling. I see.
Yes.
Don't let him outscale you. Oh, there he goes.
Honestly, you could just ask Stacks who these people are. He probably knows, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is such an easy cash in, right, for the leakers.
Yeah.
Just say the names and you get it.
Why can't people give me money to say the names? And like it'll be 100% accurate too, you know? Like
yeah, it's like it's locked in, 100% truthful information, guaranteed.
Exclamation mark cement. Literally, it would pay for the cement. Like, you know how good that would be for me?
A classic cement for information trade. Ooh, good counterban actually from Wei, right? So Pokerface subbing their second flex DPS player in Dart, ban the Sojourn so they can play double flex DPS, but the response from Wei is to ban Hazard, so you can't play the full double flex DPS Hazard composition. Seems reasonable from the Wei guys.
Can they play the D.Va with Costream? The double flex D.Va?
Yeah. Yeah, they could. They could. I guess it depends how much, how many legs are in, really in the D.Va comp.
I mean, it's good when Bernard's on the D.Va, but whether or not Neil Gazza's got that in him is kind of another story, I suppose. Yes, the games are still going. Yeah, fce.gg/uncoachable. That's right, Alpha. Use the code. Get your money up, not your funny up, guys.
This code. We need to beat, what's his name? Sengu?
Oi, Beamer D4. Congratulations, you won the skin. Identify yourself in the chat. Beamer D4. That's a disgusting name.
Why do you say it? Why do you say it so harshly? Like, will you identify yourself, please?
Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking say something so I can give you your shit. All right.
It's the angriest Santa Claus I've ever met.
Merry fucking Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Post forbidden now and ruin the announcement.
It's B-Man United 4.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, a regular.
Well, he's got to fucking swap back over to my stream from yours to claim his bullshit.
Claim his bullshit.
CX chatter reroll, agree, low key, but he's not even identifying himself. Sorry, I'm slow.
He's in my chat.
Yeah, I mean you're a Man U fan, mate. Of course you're slow. All right, there you go. Enjoy your code. You can leave again now. You can piss off back to Xavier's. I can close the marbles.
Rare football shit's all coming from you. Jesus. You know how hard it is to be a Man United fan these days, and now we've got people who don't even watch football piling on.
I mean, this guy said, bye, Hunter. The marbles closed, you'd leave. It could have been the Man U comment, to be fair. But either way.
I mean...
Alright, and the game is starting. The final map, optimistically.
Alright, Mauga, v Mauga. Sojourn banned. Ade's going to keep trying to run the hits canvo onto the Cass.
Wait, what time are you
at? Seems... Oh, wait, 45?
I'm at 13 seconds in the spawn room.
What?
I don't know where I was, dude. Alright, I'm back.
Alright, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32,
pause for 1 second?
31,
just a little flicker pause.
30.
This is an absolute
where's my bloody cursor?
Oh, get out of there.
27.
25.
24, yeah, perfect.
23,
Moldo with
22.
5 community gift subs. That's half of the
wait,
leaks right there.
wait.
Would you like to know who the 7th player is or who the coach is, Moldo? Because you've purchased half of the information right then and there. Thank you to the 5 new parasocial friends.
And now, early first fight for Pokerface. They get themselves on the front foot at least. They have a long way back in this series, but I guess this is the first step. A reverse sweep will surely be the end of any positive progress in the SSG scrims tomorrow. But Pokerface are trying to ruin those scrims as the stomp comes in, but it's a trade back and they're re-pushing this one right now. They've lost their Mauga. They will get checkpoint at least though. Stolen by Dongpin during all of this. Dart and Spint actually get 2 trades as well, so not quite over yet for Pokerface. Spint and Dart won't leave him alone. Doubling down his Spint. Shield is broken for Lee Min and he will fall. Now Peppy is back on point, but he's all alone. He can kill Donghan with a DPS from Pokerface. They've done it all.
All right, in exchange for 10 gifted, you will discover that TVNT is the 7th man, the man with no hands, and Benjamin Delafette, Ben Best, is the coach of Twisted Minds. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, Fix Red Eyes, and Moldo1738. Much love. Fuck leakers unless you get paid for it and it's 100% right. Anyway, Ben Best, TVNT, cheers.
Higher accuracy and more profit than any of the leakers this season in the space of 5 minutes. Truly.
Tree leaked the SSG roster, including me as the coach, on his stream for 20 gifted, and nobody even noticed it except for people in my Discord. Orbital Ray in main Ade goes down.
And then I check Reddit, and no one's even posted it. No one's interested.
Can we even acknowledge the fact that Way is about to get full pushed in 3 minutes when I wanted to go to bed?
Well, they're trying to respond right now. Ray has spawned Cage from Gafrian though, but I guess it was maybe just to save himself. Benefit of the doubt here, but Pokerface, plenty of meters on the board and plenty of ults to throw into this next one. DPS ults come in, rally from Donghan, looking for it here, looking for a bash target. They kill Peppy with it as well. Didn't see that Cage really go off either, so maybe a Cage Jax. Don't know what's happening there. Blade from Who Are You to try and turn it, but he's lost the Genji. He finds him now, and Who Are You will clutch it up for him. Gives them a foothold back in this, but they're not out of the woods yet as Missing finds one more trade. Stop back from Gafrian, and Who Are You? A little bit alone here, has to regroup with his team. They stop it at 120 meters. What an opening from Pokerface.
Absolutely crooked that Pokerface were able to steal away 120 meters in only 3 minutes of playtime. Peppy, he's back over to the Pocket Sigma, the one that gave so much trouble to Pokerface over on Numbani. Can he repeat that here on Esperanza? Look, I'm going to be honest, I have my doubts, but I would love to see Wei win this map for the sake of going to bed and getting up in the morning. But that's alright. High Noon comes out in main. Ade not able to find any kills, but Spint, he's slicing and dicing through everybody. Good for 2. He gets both. Sliver of HP escapes. That will be a kill onto Lee Sumin as well. And really, it's just a dead fight for Wei. They throw in the High Noon. They get nothing for it. Ade's over to the Torbjorn. Classic counter.
Turret out here. They're also onto the Sigma version, obviously. Been a while since we've seen Sigma played as Amalgam, maybe all the way back to Dallas for that one right now. But not working for Wei so far. I'm going to get a buffer now.
Oh my god.
36, 35, 34.
Oh my god, you're like 5 seconds ahead now. Can you pause for 2 seconds? 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. I know you're caught up. Alright, Missing with the orbital ray in the back pocket. Marker can match it. Both will throw it down in the blink of an eye. Guthrium doing so much damage in main, but Spint on the Genji finds all of the value. Wei, they have flipped with their own orbital ray, but they haven't found any kills. Ade's turret, the Sentinel in main, manages to secure a kill on Missing. Juno, a famously difficult hero to hit. That doesn't apply to Torbjorn because that turret just aim locks onto you, so that's no issue at all. Spint taking over.
Spint taking over and keep Pokerface, keep Wei, on the back foot. Still not a single meter on the board right now. They're coming up to this wave of ultimates after their swaps right now, so maybe a chance right now. But Cage's such a difficult ult to play into with Blade, even with Flux, even with Rally. Molten Core maybe the best counter, but they don't have it yet. Now they go. Who Are You's gonna Blade? He's into the back. Missing will dive, and Rally out from Donghan. Just getting sliced through. Here comes the Torb as well. Ade running into him. We'll finish that one off with a hammer. Shield can't protect you from that one.
He probably wasn't using it anyway, mate. Don't worry. Yeah, knowing Donghan, odds are that shield was down regardless. But good grief, Pokerface. I mean, that is a rough one to be losing. I thought that Cage Rally combo was going to be more than enough for them to clean up, but no. Peppy, he does not get bashed during his hands. Inside that cage, he manages to juggle his life, and instead, Donghan is getting isolated up the back. So low cage value, and Pokerface, they're back to square one. Another Spint Blade to carry them through this one? Oh, hang about. I'm buffering again. What time?
Flux, 42, 41, 40, 39,
that's just
38.
Mate, just cast.
Alright, Spint coming in with the Blade there. Molten Core laid in as well, and wasn't enough to keep him safe, and now Peppy is going to get absolutely abused by these two DPS, and Dart and Spin are just doing everything for Pokerface right now. They found a solution, they found a comp that's working for them, and Wei have a long way back. Their ult advantage there didn't really snowball into anything. 4.95 meters, all they've got to show for it.
Not a lot of meters on the board. I'll keep it 8 buck with you, Xavier. 13, 12. Am I ahead? 11, 10.
I'm ahead. Hold on, keep counting.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We're in. We're there.
Do not finish.
Hold on.
Yeah. All right. Dart with the pulse bomb here. The saving grace for Pokerface. Wei. I mean, they don't really need. The Wei needs a saving grace, to be honest. But Dart's the one with all the cards from the looks of it. They are just holding on for dear life on the objective, though. Wei trying to park the bus, and it's actually Dart that will go down first. So finally, maybe the Sombra swap is what they needed. Orbital Ray up in main as well. So both DPS dead now for Pokerface, and they're just going to have to back off. We're going to see Aid trying to farm up the EMP here, playing a little bit of Sombra 76, just shooting the Mauga, trying to get closer to that EMP. You can really charge EMP fast off the Mauga's big, chunky body, and that will bring you a lot closer to having a game-winning ultimate that counters out the cage, potentially counters out some of the Ray turns if things go well for them, but oh dear. Pokerface, they've wrapped around the back.
They're flipping for it here, but the payload's moving away. They're going to Ray to keep chasing, but Gafrium's taking so much damage, gets himself back into that Ray, and now they have control of a robot here. But Wei, they can just wait this out, I think. We'll be able to stabilize, regroup. They just have to go get that robot because it is moving away fast. Now trying to chase and catch up. Donghun's going to get caught on the rotation, though. Recall has been forced onto Dart too. And now Gafrium, he realizes he has to turn around. He has to come back and fight. But Pokerface, they're all over the place formation-wise right now. Who are you? Can't even find any of them. Waits until a Genji runs into him. Now the kills are coming to him. They will clean this one up. And a very confusing fight there. But Wei on the front foot. And oh, situation looks really reasonable.
Very reasonable old situation for Wei. I think they've actually got Pokerface's number unless Donghun can come in clutch with a rally here. Knowing Donghun, expectations are relatively low, but that's okay. Garoom, the cage is going to be actually impossible until Aid has either been killed or wastes his ult earlier on in the fight. Who Are You might have to open up with his blade, or Peppy with this gravitic flux. We've got Aid up on the high ground though. Big hack onto Garoom Virus as well, and he's taking a hell of a lot of damage. Blade comes out from Donghun and he will go, rather the rally comes out and he will immediately fall to Who Are You's blade. And the ults from Wei have just been perfectly layered. Counter out the rally, clean up with the flux, and now they've got checkpoint and a very real chance to not just take another fight, but potentially get all the way back into the map. You see how these ults can be layered right now, Xavier? A counter EMP, a counter beat, and then suddenly there's a Ray for the final fight. This could be a real disaster for Pokerface if nobody comes in clutch.
Final 30 seconds. Also mean trades are good for Pokerface here. Blade to start it off. Lee Soo-min going for it. Does get the beat onto Peppy in time, and Spin will have to take a back step with this Blade. Now the EMP out. They need to kill Kafri before Cage. They do kill him before Cage, but it wasn't used to counter. It was used to kill. So now they should be able to win this fight from here. They need to avoid trades. What is good? Pulse Bomb's also good right now. They will get the kill onto Dart. Ade trying to clean him up. Can they get any more trades? No! Ade will clean anything up, but coming back is Gafrium with the cage. This should be the final nail in the coffin, maybe, but Ray in the hands of Maka, it might still be enough to get way over the line.
Oh, it could be so easily winnable for Pokerface if they just take their time. If they just charge their Ray, it's all fine for them. But if they rush into this fight before the Ray is available, it could be a completely different story. Just 10% away from charging it up. And Dart, he rushes in. He's taken down. The Ray comes up in main from either side. The cage Ray is okay for Pokerface. Garoom takes down Ade, but down goes Garoom. And now Spint, he needs to clutch it up. Marker takes down Guthrium. Peppy onto Missin. The rally from Donghun yet again comes up with nothing. And somehow, some way, they have come in with a 120-meter deficit and won it in overtime, because you can never count out Pokerface's ability to piss it away. Oh, they're the new Vesta Esports Club, mate.
Well, Pokerface, they signed Gafrium and Dart from Pokerface, which means they've also signed the situation that is always Vesterable. And Wei will 3-0 close it out in the end. And if you can't close out a 120-meter lead on Esperanza, you probably don't deserve to win the series. You probably don't deserve to win the map. Unbelievable fumble at the end there. And Wei, clean sweep in the end.
Oh, I'm one follower off 7,000. Anyone wanna give me one here? Just a little. Come on, just a little.
Got a cheeky one on the go.
It'll save your life. Like, come on. I could do one for the road, you know. I'll unfollow. Cheers. Yeah, no, I can see it plummeting.
keep you away.
Unfollowed. Thanks, folks. Koala VX, thank you very much for 3 months tier 1, or 4 months of tier 1 unfollowing. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thanks for the follow, Cat1. That's a new viewer. Alright.
Thank you, Arcanos, for the prime as well. Appreciate that.
Alright. Enks Game, thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Welcome back, rather. 4 months of hard service. Appreciate that. Bye, Mr. Hunter. How do you know that I'm leaving? Maybe I want to watch the interviews. You know how positively I feel about the interviews. All right, everyone, go watch Commander X for like 10 seconds.
Well, I'll do another giveaway.
I'll raid you all over to Commander X, and he can do a giveaway. You can get yourself some mythic skins. Thanks everybody for watching. Consume advertising. Follow me on social media, etc. Join the Discord.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Discord, YouTube, ! coaching, ! socials. I don't know, man.
Uncoachable later today as well.
Oh, yep, uncoachable later today. Yubi says, wait. He said, wait. Yubi's in the chat. I wonder what he wants me to wait for.
This is a dog's breakfast. Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Maybe he's got a few words for you.
Got a couple of choice words for me? He said, why you leaked? I got 10 gifted, Yubi. I leaked for money. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to you. I did it for money. All right. See you tomorrow, everybody. Good night.
Good night, Mags. What time is uncoachable?
He said, makes sense.
He said, what? Makes sense?
He said, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, for 10 gifted, what's a roster announcement worth, Pro B, for real? All right, see you guys.
See you, mate. Good night. Oh, what time is uncoachable was the question. Uncoachable. Thanks, Max, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Uncoachable will be